You any games on the weekend?
I just played a few.
Such as the Armor Core?
I played Final Fantasy and whatnot.
Hmm. The pause? Oh, never mind. So me in the weekend, I actually spent 2 whole days playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes for first time in 2 decades, I want to say.
Uh,
Yeah, it's actually my I would say first real playthrough of it because the first time play, I attempted to play it, I had no idea what I was doing, and I was just mostly face tanking. As we're talking about over 20 years ago.
yeah. What's up, Zarglo?
Is Argo.
We
And
close to a
so,
code black. Oh, I saw. $20.
oh yeah,
$20 fucking.
$25.
That's all he got.
Holy shit, that's
Yeah.
bad.
That's about all he's been getting lately.
Wow, that's terrible. Not terrible for us, but for him it is.
Oh yeah.
The operation will take place in the centralized fields, Yalmar Mine.
So I missed nothing the weekend.
Yeah, you missed absolutely nothing. Like his 15 years, he made about 386, 384, somewhere around there.
I saw that in
Hey
Blood's
Mal.
Give Blood's Discord. I saw that. I was like, oh shit, I called it. I recall Duty did a poll on how much money would Phil make, and most people pick under 300, and I was one of the
Hey
few people
Falcon.
who voted over 300. And when I saw that, I said, "Holy shit!" I called it.
Yeah.
Somehow the dent.
That shit though, it was just like a big him sucking his own dick party.
That's pretty. This I don't know how could you suck your own panty when it's like 3 inches.
Yeah. You expected 150. That would have been more hilarious if he did that whole 15 years. It only got $1.50. Nah, the only reason he got 300 is because he had alcohol on the table.
People were paying him to drink alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! When you reach a level when you're begging people to pay you money just by drinking, that is pretty sad, actually.
Yeah.
Jesus. His idiot fans would anyway. Instead of telling him, hey, listen, man, we're a bit concerned about your drinking. We want to know if everything's okay. That's what fans would do, but no, they're okay with it. Discord, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw, Falcon. What the fuck food he ate?
Oh, he's about Feudy
my-
Beauty?
It's like a collage of Phil celebrating 15th anniversary, and the bottom. I'm gonna post the image to copy. I'm gonna post it in the galley chat.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the bottom left corner and trying to figure out what the fuck was he eating. It looks like beans and I can't even tell what the hell it is. Then we have chili on the right. Well, thank God I didn't miss anything. Actually, I had a fun weekend with Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I finished the first temple run at
Nice.
Aegon. I think Aegon. I don't know how you pronounce it, but cleared the first temple, going to the next one
Yeah.
at Torvos Valley.
Mm.
Cool. And I've been mostly spending the time just like exploring the place, go, oh cool, what's this? And learning about the lore.
Yeah.
I didn't care as a kid, but as I grew older, I started appreciating the story more.
Yeah.
His drink was a blue drink he hated. Oh yeah, what kind of drink? We're talking about the Bombay alcohol. Alkin. And what was his react stream yesterday? Just a bunch of garbage videos.
I didn't even watch it. I was like feel free yesterday.
Out. Fuck this! I'm gonna play Metroid. So I had no idea. Didn't watch the detractor content or anything. Just stayed away from the computer for a while, for those 2 days.
He drank his blue drink. Damn.
Was it Bombay?
Sounds like it.
I may not be an experienced alcohol drinker, but I am familiar with alcohol brands.
Yeah.
Drink. If he had moonshine, he'll be knocked out off of stream.
I'm about to say he'd be on his ass quick.
Especially the moonshine from the part of Greece I'm from, my ancestry's from. That will knock you out quickly. You have one sip, you feel this fire going down your throat and melts you out quickly. We're talking about pure alcohol.
Yeah.
We do have moonshine with honey and lemon, I want to say.
Mhm.
I like the one with the honey because it's not just sweet, but it doesn't burn as much compared to the pure moonshine.
Yeah.
AP at 50%.
How much progress you made in this game?
I think I'm almost done with it.
Oh wow. Really? It's a short game?
Yeah, most Armored Core games are short.
Oh. I didn't know.
This should be the last one.
Oh, I saw some. Okay, I know what you're talking about, Falcon.
UAMC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Wow. Canadian Kirk said that. Video right now. So, Canadian Kirk said what Tevin and LTG's hoop dreams were pipe dreams all along, and he typed it as if Phil was watching a basketball video,
Wow.
and that guy got sent to Banwell.
Two repair kits remaining.
And Phil said Canadian Kirk was being racist.
Attention, Gun 13 ready. Looks like you ruffled some feathers.
He
Take
unbanned
their
him.
drones back to HQ.
Damn.
I want you to find them and stop
Oh
them.
no, he said he can't. Oh wait.
You need water on the fire.
Rug need fire water. We need some fire for that water. Oh, we got that clip right now.
Right-hand ammunition.
Water in the fire. Why?
I mean, she's not wrong. I am not gonna lie, she ain't wrong.
No, she's not wrong. Rossville has a timestamp for the drink part. Oh god.
That must be the independent
Oh
merchant.
yeah, I'm on
Shut
Rossville.
it down before Baylor gets hold of our data.
Eliminate those 61.
Oh my YouTube, hold up.
Two repair kits remaining.
Okay.
Oh, Rossville has a Odyssey link now.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Oh, the more the merrier. By the way, if you're a content detractor, content creator, and you don't have an Odyssey account,
They sent in an enforcement squad.
that's what we use it as a backup, just in case Phil decides to go flagging again.
That's an LC. The PCA
I mean, not him,
rank
but
and
his
file. Big step up for
followers.
Subject Guard MTs.
Fuck.
What do you-
Um,
Hey, you Joker's doing here.
What's up, man?
How much? How are y'all?
I'm pretending I'm live streaming. How's it going?
And you're doing a great job. That's going pretty well. Just signed out of the work machine. Now it's time for the fun.
Nice, sweet. Yeah, I have my own 2 days off from DSP.
We took off. We did the same here.
Yeah. I heard
yes.
nothing special happened.
As far as I know yesterday we were in VC watching Medicare for like 9 hours.
Oh man.
I know. I was asking if anybody knew where we were, but I figured it was like Sunday and the weekend and shit, so I didn't want to like blow up your Discord. But yeah, we all got away from Phil and thought, wow, this is more interesting than Phil.
Oh yeah. I spent the weekend playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, and I was
Nice.
having fun.
And that's
Yes.
more important.
Yeah, it's actually my first real attempt to complete the game, because the first time when I was a kid, I wasn't paying attention to the story. I was just face tanking, and
Damn.
I got lost. And
Hey, Stokes, how you doing?
Stokes has a question for you.
Rate this game for 1 out of 10 objectively. Honestly, I'd say this game is a solid 8.
I know I'm a solid 8. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I couldn't help that.
Solid
I'm-
8, possibly 9.
That must be the independent merchant.
Is that a girthy 8?
Down before
Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely a girthy 8.
Oh, there you go. That's a good review for that game then.
I was a Mandingo then.
Fuck was? Oh yeah. I kept thinking, what the fuck was I about to do? Make a Discord invite. It just
Oh, Phil's playing now. Oh, GTA 5.
That ship. It's identifying as
who
PCA.
gives a shit about him not hitting tips goals?
Stop begging, Phil.
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad. Raise rank and file, and a big step up from Subject Guard.
What's going on, Droog? What's the matter, Droog?
What's going on?
Rogue cannot have shiny rocks.
Rowdy. What is matter, Droog?
Rogue have no shiny rocks. No rock shine.
How does he know that they're sock accounts? But how do you know they're stock accounts?
Unless he has his Gestapo spying on people.
You know he does.
Gestapo will always follow the leader.
Hair pig roach.
No repair kits.
When I was watching a Hate Army video, he made his own parody of that famous scene in Downfall. I said to my brother, this is how I think what goes on in his Discord, and he saw that it was an accurate portrayal.
That is pretty good. I'll be right back, pimps.
Sure.
Damn it. Hey, Dunce, how you doing, man? Good to see you. His React did better than the Chrono Trigger. Ooh. Although I heard Goken and OIC showed up on Aqua Teal stream.
Yeah, apparently, word is Goken finally banned OIC,
Yeah.
and OIC was crying about it on Aqua's chat, but no one cared.
Wait. What's that sound?
Which I find that hilarious.
I was surprised Goken actually did it. Because I recall him saying it, and
It's identifying as PCA.
I was thinking, that ain't gonna happen. And what do you know, it happened.
That's not Subject Guard. They sent in an enforcement squad. That's an LC.
We had new releases this summer, but you pretend nothing was going on. For Phil to somehow mess this one up.
I mean, all Phil gotta do is unban him, though.
Yeah.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, I see done this before in One Piece stream
Yeah.
last year. Oh, he did.
Yeah, he's always
I have
doing
no
something.
idea.
He wants all that attention.
Sometimes I think the internet was a mistake because it gives people who have nothing going on in their lives
Yeah.
this idea that they're important and go around bothering people, you know, just to get attention. And it's like, guys, just your life, man. Is there nothing going on that you have to bother a lot of people?
Not really.
People seem to forget this happened last year instead of Aqua. It was Peace. I swear, those two should. It's not lagging on my end.
God damn it. Who's going to forget this happened last year Fuck, what was peace? They're gonna make their rounds. They're definitely gonna make their rounds.
AC! That
No
must
point in
be
fighting you guys. You're gonna die anyway in a few seconds.
Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Don't sink, Phil.
What's that sound?
He's singing a tune right now.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Are you-
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
I mean, Phil
621.
did a cleaner job compared to me in this mission. I just blow the car up.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This game is so different without music.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Uh-oh, Piggy's worried about PayPal notifications. He's hoping people tip him to make sure he didn't get banned off of PayPal. Most likely.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh, got me from behind. The copyright-free stuff in the game is more talk show. Yeah, I mean, but still, he's getting paid. Like, people are giving him money, so he should really just take the hit and move on. It's not like he's losing much of anything.
Mm-hmm.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
That speedy motherfucker gotta go on somewhere.
Ballet. Power ballad.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Yes, Phil. For missions in GTA 5, you have to meet the time requirement to get gold.
That's not
That's how you
subject guard.
you recalled everything from this game.
Enforcement squad.
Who doesn't even know?
PCA's rank and
Can't
file
wait.
and a big step
But
up
never.
in subject guard MTs.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Shit, that went easier that time.
Warship's making a second approach.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
mean, I don't think I have much of a choice.
For a moment, I thought my stream froze, but it was just scanning.
Looks like you're on the deck. Good call.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
One repair kit remaining.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh, there we go. That worked itself out, chat. Someone I watch does the same as Phil, but they do better commentary. Oh, yeah. What's up, Ramen? That's how it's always going to be.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
Oh, the worship went down, so
Special
it don't
mission,
matter.
maybe. What was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions. The PCA, they're coming.
Motherfuckers rolled in with a goddamn space fleet.
We got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a ton. It's the Gundam game we never got.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases. And Balam's
I'm back,
sorry
boys.
to too.
Welcome back.
Thanks, sirs.
No
For their
problem.
part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as,
The fires rage on.
if you ask me, they're
They
counting the
always
rigs before
do.
they're hatched. At this rate, the corpse, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together.
High voice, huh?
How you doing today,
I'm
Ramen?
sending you a request from the Archibald's group.
I gotta test this mic. I'll be right
I could
back.
use the wall
Alright.
climbers' help.
To get new parts?
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Yeah, he didn't get much of anything. Like I said, I wasn't watching that because that was literally just him sucking his own dick.
I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries, but I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
Alright, I should be back with a warm and rich voice.
Alright. No new parts? Aww.
No pulls for you today, Mr. Yamamoto. Not at least yet.
No new parts. No.
Alright, people, hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't, please.
I'm supposed to be a Gundam pilot. I need better stuff. Fueling base. Tunnel sabotage. You know what? We'll eliminate first.
Eliminate DSP first. Is there a Renton Washington DLC for this?
Hey, it might be. Give it time. Give it time.
Will there be a modding community around this?
Exactly. Probably, since it's on PC, there probably will be.
Oh my god, to make a DSP like Pig Roach Army tank, Galtopian tank.
I was blocking.
The SS blocking.
Yeah.
The commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
No way, Falcon, I will never become an anime
If
girl.
your plan to
Never.
retake the wall is to succeed, you must not
Oh,
Imagine
God.
what an anime VTuber face would look like with
We're
this
counting on
voice.
you to handle this discreetly.
It would be rough.
Look, I've heard one that sounds like he's from Jersey, so don't count
Is
yourself
that,
out.
Is that high strung?
I don't know. All I know is they got the anime voice, but they's got like that deep man voice. Shit's hilarious.
There's a channel called High Strung, HY-strung, and covers DSP content, but it's a VTuber with massive boobs. It says Femboy Hooters on the front, and the voice is like a deep voiced British or UK person from the UK. I don't know what country they're from there, but it wasn't what I expected.
I mean, there's a lot of detractors I've heard that are from the UK. Like,
Dark
yeah,
Side
voice-
Dante is one.
Combat mode.
Shit.
Yep. Didn't know that till he went live last week, and I was like, oh shit.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Send the results
Yeah.
now.
This is what Fantastic Mr. Sam, Steve of the
Watch
Dead.
out for the surveillance center.
UK wise, we can add Scotland and King Jad.
Separation's over.
What the fuck?
If you pick up a
Who's the
capture
other?
cam track it,
Kaski's from
take
Scotland.
cover or quickly destroy it.
I know I'm missing somebody big. I feel bad. Ludwig is from Ireland?
No, I think Ludwig is I want to say he's US.
Oh, he's yours. It's Mighty D that's from Ireland, I think.
This way.
So look. Alright, we'll take a listen to UK track. I'll put this in the chat, y'all. And after you look at it, tell me who else we can add to it.
This way.
This is all UK, Ireland, Scotland, England, and Wales.
The camera's tracking it.
I know I'm missing somebody that people should be like, oh, Mighty D is from Ireland.
Raiden, check to see whether Raiden, surveillance MT.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the
So
intruding
that's
AC.
1,
I saw.
3,
An
4. That's 5 I can think
mercenary.
of.
Must be working for the Liberation Front.
Oh, I'm bad.
Oh, Sunspot Gallery, that's who it was.
Damn.
Thanks, Mel. Oh,
Oh yeah,
Give More Blood.
Sunspot as well.
Yeah, Give More Blood, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of detractors that are from the UK.
Hey,
Like I
Army's an
said-
American, I think.
Like I said, man, Phil pissed off a lot of people more than he realizes.
King Jack from Scotland.
Yeah, King Jed.
Based on the data we received.
Yeah, I
Send
got
the
King
results
Jad,
now.
so I'll read it back to you, Rowdy. You'll probably. Yeah, Dublink is from France, confirmed.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs.
So he
Oh,
has
he
from-
is from.
Yeah.
I thought he was from the UK.
If you pick up
No,
a
he
capture
actually said he
cam
was from
tracking it,
France.
Take cover or quickly
Huh.
destroy it.
I didn't know that.
That or Belgium, but both areas would be speaking French a little bit, so makes sense.
Depending on what part of Belgium.
Or would it be
If he's from the
Luxembourg?
northern, I think that either the northern or southern region speaks
Okay.
French.
His accent sounds like provincial French. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Oh yeah. So I'll say, well, yeah. Let's just do European tractors. You got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7,
Bearcat.
10.
There's a lot of enemies around here. Oh,
So-
Meerkat, Frogga from Holland. The blank.
Huh.
Yeah, the blank's not in the U.S. I do know that.
almost guaranteed French. He's in the chat sometimes here. We'll just ask him.
Okay, let me see.
His name sounds
Demographic.
extremely French. Du blanc du vie.
Blanc.
Du blanc du
So
vie.
Flemish.
That could be a Flemish name?
I'm not sure. A Flemish.
There's a
No.
lot of surveillance entities.
Flanders. Yeah, Flemish.
Check this
How
out.
come I never heard of that?
Myself.
I'll look it up right quick.
Yeah, Flemish or is a dialect for people who live in Flanders.
Flemish is correct.
Hmm.
But I don't know, is that a language?
Yeah, it's a language, which is close to Dutch.
I'll be damned.
I'll put the article on Galley.
I do this without getting caught.
Oh,
I found an
Palpu
Atelier Palpu,
from
but I
Italy.
expect there's
Hmm.
an Atelier Palpu, but let's see Dark Side. Hey Falcon, would you post a link to that person's channel? I found like a bunch of Atelier Palpu stuff, but I can't find the channel.
So Mercat is from Holland because me and DuBlanc were debating where he's from, and he saw he's from Romania.
I think he's originally from Romania, Meerkat, right? But lives in the Netherlands?
I have no idea. I don't really ask people personal questions where they're
me
from.
neither.
Again, it's not my business, but if they want to share, that's up to them.
No, ask them all the personal shit. That's the norm these days on the internet. It's totally cool.
I'm from the old days of
Me too. Yep.
not,
Polite society.
not volunteer information.
Oh, I mean, in polite society, you don't ask that shit anyway, you know?
Yeah.
Which way you
I was
going?
gonna post the Discord link in the chat. Pin it when you get it. That rhymed. Pin it when you get it. Pin it. Pin it when you get it. Pin it. To Michael McDonald. Alright. Here we go. Sing it, Rowdy.
I don't know any his songs.
Damn.
There's that one, that one. What a fool believes. Yeah.
So
I
I'm
don't think
looking
he
at the.
speaks real words.
You don't think so?
Nah. They're just noises.
Fuck. Oh, the southern part of Belgium speaks German and French.
Oh, makes
I was
sense.
about to say.
It's called Val. I'm gonna pronounce the W as a V,
Perhaps he's out on night watch.
like the German pronunciation. Valonia or
Look over there.
Vallon. I have to type it.
Is it spelled V-A-L-L-E something?
It was W.
In combat mode. That must be
Sometimes I pronounce certain words like the
All these
Ziff.
flawless roads.
It's German
They
sometimes.
never learn, do they?
Do you speak German?
I know some
This
basic
is how
German.
the Liberation Front
I
builds
can't
their AC.
carry on a conversation in German, but I
Target
could
confirmed.
read and
Swinburne.
understand certain words.
That's pretty
This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
Bologna?
I see. Balaam.
Yep.
Tired old concern falling
That's the
further
southern
and further
half
behind.
of Belgium.
I'll have you
Oh
all
yeah, Stan was
disgusted.
asking this question. Has anybody seen a video by a guy named Baxter Zipchenko that he did on DSP?
Never heard of that guy.
Alright, I'll look at it right now, Stan.
Shevchenko. Either guy's Ukrainian or some part of the former Soviet Union.
Oh, Reclusive and Rent. An in-depth discussion of DSP's narcissism. Holy shit. He does DSP Tridents as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll put this in chat, y'all. Nice, Stan. What a find.
We could watch it later in Discord.
Yeah, but pick up Stan. Stan, I'll post it in the ranks. Whatchamacallit, section of the Discord, and then we can watch it stream. I gotta subscribe to you. I just have to.
Phil, are you fucking kidding me, Phil? You're not supposed to park it like that, you dumbass.
You've got skills. Shame you don't put them to good use.
You can sync your YouTube channel at any time, honestly, right?
Like a fine soldier.
Yes, you can. It depends on the number of subscribers you have.
It says completed
And-
transfer. Just wondering if I can like. I may not let bring any more over. Just got it. Like.
Do have a help hub to help guide you to how to use the website. You can always reach out to them by email, and the Odyssey admins are very good, very responsive.
I found a good PC you told me off GitHub. Download YouTube videos, you specify the channel, blah blah blah, and the parameters, and you can let it run in the background. Like if you wanted
What's
to
up,
download all
Stan?
your shit, it will also get the metadata. I don't think it gets the closed caption, but then you can upload it all back somewhere.
You know,
else.
we'll let you survive.
So the closed caption Odyssey doesn't have that feature yet. But last time it had a announcement, which they're
I want
working
to see
on,
what happens with him alive.
which was late last year. Not sure if they're gonna do anything yet.
Death and dishonor, such is the Oathbreaker's due. Pay the Sanzu toll!
Oh, who are you?
Yeah, apparently he's an actual psychologist. This person. Ah, that would be a good grab for at the instead if the video is quality.
Hmm?
Feed Rubicon's soil.
Piqued my interest.
How long?
Well, this video is 3 hours long.
And he made an addendum 1 year later. 60
Damn.
minutes, not much. This little
Damn.
piggy in his throat.
Okay, so they give you another boss. Okay.
Target confirmed.
Damn, he put nothing on his community channel. He's been around since 2018.
This is our opportunity
Oh.
for ambush.
Let's see if any channels are mentioned. No, there's no playlist.
I
Just
see, Bailiff.
Cruiser Written, the big video. And then he put one out 4 months ago called GC Transit claiming skill issues are the developers. Why should we be surprised?
This is DSP.
Right? Look at
Why
who we're dealing
anyone
with.
be surprised?
I don't know who put you up to this.
I love that title, Reclusive and Written. That is so good.
It's very creative. It's the- you remember this, Phil. I'm gonna pretend I'm familiar with that movie, guys. I'm hip like you all.
Fellow kids.
Exactly, Steve's Biscuit. Shammy? Okay, Shammy or
Yeah, you should be.
Shammy? Jesus, I should better job pronouncing names. But
You might as well just leave the Discord and sign away from the channel now, right? I can't believe
I've been?
Unforgivable offense?
No. I should retire from streaming.
Like, quit your job in real life, leave where you live, just drive away. Go out in nature.
Live in a log cabin, make friends with it.
And focus on your pronunciations.
I will.
I'm kidding, man.
I know. No one's perfect. That's all that matters. That should be an excuse to not.
I was looking back at Abel Hollywood stream where he was ranting about Gary Snowflake, and someone said, if you really want this to end, just say 7 Hail Garys.
Remaining.
Oh god.
He lost his shit. That was a good one. Danny, somewhere between the very tail end of the beginning and somewhere beginning to the end. Sorry, I'm getting that. Okay. Stan asked how far along Ice was. Like somewhere after the beginning and before the end.
So, I mean, Ice could
Let's not do anything hasty.
All right.
answer that question.
Yeah, how far are you in the game, Stan wants to know, Ice?
I want to say I'm on chapter 4. It's not too much longer to beat the game if I really wanted to. Yeah, like somewhere in the middle. Alright, let's try this guy again. I want to see what happens if I beat this guy.
Beat him like he owes you money.
Keep up the good work.
Beat him with an H. Beef him to death.
Alright, come on in, other guy. Let's do this.
Looks like he's dancing.
H. Where is he? My dude. Why did YouTube recommend a short of North Korea marches to the Fijis?
I have no idea.
Stuff.
AP at 50%.
What, you can tell by the way we move in water, you're scared to hell no time to ball.
I'm looking at it right now. Must. Yeah, right.
He has to stand in the middle. I don't know why that word eluded me when I made that sarcastic response there.
YouTube, what are you telling me?
AP at 50%.
Oh my goodness.
And he healed himself up. Fuck.
I really hate, it's one thing I hate, like, it's not the fault of YouTube, it's the fault of people. And I'll explain why. When someone's over at your place, right, they're talking about things like, oh, have you seen this such and such video? Let's say the content is just drastically different from what you're consuming. And it's a little viral video, so you give in, and you search for it, and god damn it, if your recommended feed for the next 6 months isn't just crap. Like they
Oh,
fuck your whole
whatever
algorithm
game.
up.
Alright, I know how to fight you. Fuck you.
Cause I forget to do incognito mode, you know, like you can do that if you want to search privately.
Right.
Yeah, I told people they could grab my TV remote, like, get off my TV. And I put it in incognito mode and say, now browse. First world problem, to be sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like my niece wanting to watch, the fuck was it?
Target confirmed.
Frozen related content.
See, damn, Stan.
And I
Better
got
run
nothing
ice.
but happy last family is going to Disney and shit.
Tired old
Yeah.
What do you think
May
you're
I
doing?
use you?
You're not one of mine.
I didn't know if you finished your song.
I was just gonna say I would never do a video series about my children and put it on YouTube.
Oh heck no, I
Never. And you see this all the time, like, watch Smart Lucas fix this vacuum. I'm like, this fucking kid is only like 8.
it's like, why do you put your kid online?
Yeah,
I
I know.
don't get it.
Yeah, take him to acting school and expose him to the stage.
Yeah.
Maybe give him a chance to audition, not a fucking YouTube video. That's what that whole. Remember there used to be that whole thing. There's a pedophile ring on YouTube. It wasn't that. It was just a playlist of nothing but children playing and what. Like,
Oh yeah.
that's what that was.
Call that.
It was just something someone made. It was like a Derek list on steroids.
Oh god.
You know,
Remember
Jonathan
the
Ross would
meme?
give a thumbs up.
But you, the mainstream media was all over that.
Yeah. They misunderstood. They kept pressing it like there were actual pedophile videos. Like
Alright.
that one big YouTuber was trying to be the first to break the story, but he fucked up.
When in
He
doubt,
claimed-
shotgun it out.
Claimed he had proof that there were actual videos up, and there weren't. It were just YouTube links, playlists.
Yeah.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you?
If I'm bored of some fucking news, I'm betting that source twice. I don't care how mundane the news is.
You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
That's the beautiful thing about log cows is you don't have to tell the news. You just show the video clip from their stream.
Oh yeah. That's one good thing about these guys. They just record all their nonsense, and we all get to watch it.
Wait.
There was a law and crime,
Incoming.
true crime episode about a woman who killed her children, or her child rather, but I see she not went free on a technicality or how to reduce sentence. So Ema reviews it, and first of all he calls her the C word. And he said that if I were her teacher, I would fail her from all her classes. That's my right. I'm a teacher. He goes, and you know how like people get hazed when they're in school? I would make sure she was hazed until she was crying. It's like really dark, you know?
Yeah.
So he projects his misogynistic fantasy onto this woman. She is a horrible person. But I
Okay,
posted it's
dude.
called Evil
Jeez.
versus Law and Crime Network. He added them when he did the video.
Oh, I haven't watched that video yet. I was like, what the hell? Like, what did Law and Crime did to piss this guy off?
Oh my goodness. And there's another one where he's been going to the same karaoke site for like 20 years. So he decided to go there. That one too.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've got a few that I've been getting to help those other folks and just making them unlisted, you know, and like posting one a day.
Why won't you fire, dumbass?
30%.
I'm out of boost.
Yeah,
He got me.
you can see it happening.
He just kept wanting to raise the gun, but he wouldn't fire. God damn it.
Dry fire.
Hey, he was. He was dry firing like a motherfucker.
This is our opportunity for ambush.
Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of technology, you heard about the
I see,
UK
babe.
having to ground all their flights today?
Happened over there.
Cyber attack.
Stop that!
Oh yeah.
The air traffic control network was not just being subject to, but was victim of a cyber attack, so they had to ground all flights to and from, I think, all of UK airspace and Northern Ireland airspace.
I don't know
Huh,
how
I wonder what
flexible
happened.
it is, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
It's hard to
The
tell, but you
who
know,
acted.
it's considered a critical infrastructure attack, which is like the highest caliber attack that there is. Which means that it's going to get not just the attention of British authorities, Scotland Yard, the UN, Interpol, and a few others.
Seeing what the BBC has to say.
If someone did it and it wasn't a nation state thing, you can't find their
Well, then,
They won't even
I
get
can't
trial.
wait. I can't wait for them to think it was Russia,
Frank Swinburne,
and they
we can't lose.
No one's
can't
gonna
explain
launch
why. That was the end of my song.
I was gonna say no one. Who the hell can be fully right about this? But no one's going to launch a nuclear weapon. The whole thing will be fought across the internet. It's already being
Yeah.
fought across the internet.
okay, lock on,
One.
please. Thank you.
Everyone knows. If anyone uses nukes, no one wins. I wonder which lawmaker pissed off China this week. No, that's a good question.
Damn.
Stan.
Realize I
No,
I have all
Falcon.
three of mine.
which means I
You
hold
think
the
it was
purse
China
strings.
Falcon?
Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top.
I don't know why China would do it, but
One
it's,
repair kit
anything
remaining.
can happen.
You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid.
They have a lot of weird
I don't
things
want
going
it.
on
Shale
lately.
will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
They tend to do it.
This dude keep on
So-
pissing me off. I might have come in here with dual chain guns.
Might as well do that, Ice.
I might have to.
Is that a revelation for TC?
Okay, BBC doesn't say anything on my TV other than West Bank is going up in flames again. What else is new?
Feed Rubicon's soil.
Breaking news. Whatever.
I've gathered data on
BBC's boring anyway.
as Rubicon, the assassin associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Steal things. Oh, that's what a lot of communist countries done. The Eastern Bloc did it back in the Cold War.
50%.
Which I couldn't confirm from a book I read on. Yeah, the Berlin Wall by Frederick Taylor. Steal things.
Your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the cur.
Right shoulder ammunition at 15%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
I shall pay.
Oh, come on.
Good comrade said, your reward has come.
HP at 50%.
This guy won't die.
He can heal. He healed up like 3 times.
Are you? He's
Yeah.
one of those bosses. It's a pain in the neck to deal with.
Right hand AP at 30%.
Another star fades. Witness my still loud.
And he got me because of that fucking Sidewinder.
Damn.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Yes.
Fifth gen fighters. Wait, not fifth gen fighters. You're talking about fighter jets, Falcon.
I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
And I will have to ask my brother about that. He knows a bit more about that.
Wait, no, please.
Oh god, I killed that dude before he even had a chance.
Nice.
Whoops. But it wasn't the guy I wanted to kill. Oh well, fuck it.
Oh well.
Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it.
J-20 jet that has Russian tech.
Get that ass banned. I thought dude was gonna give up, and he didn't give me the prompt, so I just pulled the trigger again.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over.
He didn't get a chance to talk that time. He just died.
Glad to be on the same side.
Damn.
Like, he just fucking died right then and there. Oh, damn it, man.
He
No,
didn't-
that's funny. He just
Didn't have a
died.
chance. Didn't have a chance.
621.
Yeah,
His
he
life
didn't
was
stand
cut
it.
short.
Sent us a
He ain't
request.
stand a ghost of a chance.
His life was cut short by none other than
This request comes from
Ice
our affiliate
Yamamoto.
Dafa.
That dude took shotgun rounds all to the face.
Conducting a demonstration operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their
Welcome
local
back.
base.
Welcome back.
Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Hey, Synthful. He's a little toxic today. Oh God, what do you do now?
Hey, is it interesting, Sinful?
Let's go with those.
I don't think Daffung appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Without
And you were
realizing I was
muted.
Fuck me. I was
Oh,
gonna
it
say,
happens to us.
Happens to the best of us.
And I was saying the best things I've ever said in my life. Not really.
You're professing your love to the chat.
Commence mission.
Alright, is there
Destroy the
any
old sensor at the end
collectibles?
of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left
Fucking
undefended. Keep your guard
There
up,
we go.
I don't
16.
know.
Turning
Where are
myself
you?
around. I'm good. Did you just hold on, Rowdy? So
A lot of BS. Ah.
I'm holding on. What, Dwight is on, or?
It's a white race.
1-5, unaffiliated AC.
It's like, why is this stream muted? Then I realized I muted YouTube videos, which... Because sometimes I can't... I'll hear voices and the video playing in the background, and I get confused.
Yeah, I get you. I think that's how I came in. Yeah, that's how I came in. Okay, that's how I came
Giant new releases.
in. Remember, Droob. Starfield's gonna save the
Watch your
business.
step.
Yeah.
There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
Look, I will destroy the target when I'm damn well ready to. Think you can tell me what to do, Droops?
Are you referring to GT Sinful? That was the guy that banned. Phil banned.
Phil bans everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it's funny that OIC banned. King Cuckin banned OIC. That shit's just hilarious.
Never thought to see this day.
Yeah, exactly. Who would have thunk
That's
it?
the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it on the inside.
correct, Sinful. You shouldn't trust Bethesda wholeheartedly because they overpromise, and then you find out the video game is full of bugs, and there's the things they claimed was going to be included never are not included, and
Those places had something in it.
let mods do all the work.
Yeah, let the modding community do all the work.
It just works, guys. Just works.
Mission accomplished. Cool surge. That shouldn't have been enough to. 621. Pull out. Now. Don't touch the core.
Phil he supports Bethesda. What a deadhead.
Who's that trip? Report your status. We can answer that later. Get out now,
Jeez.
621.
AP at 50%.
Like, how many times he got fooled, and then Phil still trusts God Howard?
Exactly.
Oh my god, he's no different from the majority of gamers. Just didn't believe everything gaming companies tell them, and then they get angry when promises they were told
One
ever
Republican remaining.
are
I just fucked myself.
all.
Oh well.
Yeah. Based on what Internet Historian talked about, yeah, they got strung. They got tricked.
Oh wow, so this Baxter Shevchenko guy's working on a Rambo and Howard video too.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven. Straight up.
What's a water truck?
The coral's coming.
621.
Got
Don't
water
fall
weight.
behind.
Sorry, I was reading
AP
something else.
at 50%.
My input.
I made it. I made it.
You made it. Somehow.
They didn't. They all died.
Finished.
I didn't mean to keep track of how often he wears these shirts. Like if it's a
One mistake.
inappropriate number of times, like 3-4 days in a row.
Raven.
Does he only have 2 shirts that he cycles out? He just picked his nose and threw it off
Mhm.
to the fucking side. Did you see that, Rowdy?
Yeah, I'm looking at his shirt and I'm thinking, didn't I see that shirt a few days ago?
Yeah, he
Ooh,
just
we
picked
got a
his
new
nose.
weapon.
Twice he's picked his nose and flipped
BRB.
it
All
off,
right.
off to the side
Oh.
of the camera.
Yo, we got a new weapon, chat. We gotta look at it.
One new message.
Let's see what we got.
Something tells me Phil never,
I have a
rarely
message for you from Commander
cleans his
Michigan.
clothes to.
Following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel.
I don't know, there's that
Sounds like you
feeling.
stared death in the face.
He doesn't
Yeah.
bathe
Coral keep
regularly.
rushing
How often does
up.
he
That's one way to light a fire
wash
under
his
your house.
clothes?
Keep it alive
Oh,
for
I'm
the
sure
next
not
field trip.
very much. He's probably one of those
Over
people
now.
that he lets the clothes go in a pile and he'll ruffle through them to find one that's the least wrinkled and smells okay. You know, we all I did that in college. You know, that's how college people roll.
That's how
Then I got
last
an adult
year,
job and
rifle.
started washing my clothes because I started buying nice clothes. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was brought up not to live like a pig. so to
Yeah.
speak.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that great. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what it can do. We'll see what it can do in the next mission. I would like some newer weapons, though.
I'm like that rowdy living on the solo. Like, that's why I always joke about cleaning the kitchen at night because it's like the last thing I have to do before it's all over.
Oh god.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Kitchen.
make sure everything's ready for the next morning. Coffee maker,
Oh, yeah.
shit's looking clean.
Mhm.
You feel good. You walk into that in the morning. I don't know.
Oh
it
yeah.
just started.
Mhm.
Let's go, chat. Next mission.
Done
It's only one.
that a few times when I just empty the filter out and
Hey, buddy.
it'll be ready
Frosty.
The Artemis Group.
for the morning.
And you can smell it too, which is nice to wake up to.
They want you to attack
Once in
the
a
organized
while,
killing
we
base,
would
a PCA foothold on
filter the coffee pot up with
The target is the energy
a
refinery
vinegar,
plant deep
Yeah.
inside.
clean it
Yeah.
to clean it up.
Take
We used to do
out.
that.
Well,
My dad
it'll
used
have to slow
CLR.
down their
It stands
suppression
for
for at
calcium,
least.
lime, and rust. It's this shit you can use to clean pipes. So we'd run a bottle through there, and he'd run water
Jordan
through
was
it
one
like
of
5
Balam's
times.
coral survey
Huh.
bases.
And,
That's actually
yeah,
smart.
it worked really
It only
well.
took a
Like
day for the PCA suppression fleet to
it was an
commandeer
old style
the
brick
base.
house, like so it came in handy, and it was on
You'll
you know
also
the
find a number of
the
fuel
land out there was
that are
clay,
marked as
made
main
of clay
targets.
primarily.
Mm.
What?
I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities of destruction.
I need to get that sound clip too. What? All right, let's see how this goes.
Rowdy, you have a new assignment.
I have to look through it. It'll take me hours or days to find the right one.
If I just look up no context DSP, what I might find it. Let's see.
Oh, it's not hard to find. DSP has made
Yeah.
so many sounds over the years.
So how about making a Hulk Hogan?
Oh yeah.
one?
James the Lesser made a video called Special DSP Out of Context Compilation, but like 90% of the thumbnails some other woman, like has nothing to do with Phil.
Oh yeah, a Whitney.
Ooh.
He uses a
Contact
Whitney.
of unknown affiliation.
I don't know.
Spell her name. She's a Twitch streamer.
Single AC.
Alinity?
Alinity, that's her. Oh, I forgot you pronounced her name.
Hold on, let me post this into the Galleon chat 'cause I don't know who the hell this is.
Forgot she existed until you mention it.
Check this out. If that's her,
What the hell is that?
I don't know. I think he did that for clickbait. I really do.
So chat, should we change the color of the weapons?
I have no idea who she is. That's not her.
What do you guys think? Should we change the color of the weapons at some point?
What colors do you have?
Red and blue. Red, blue, and gold.
I vote blue. My favorite color.
She gave her cat vodka?
Oh, I already got them blue. Oh yeah.
What? When did this happen?
Oh, that was like last year, 2 years ago, somewhere around there. That's old. And then I
That's
think
a
it was
first-
the other chick threw the cat over her shoulder. Milo! There went the cat.
Destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our
Wait,
best
did
to
you
get
see Cat and Phil in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh yes, I did, and I promptly dispatched of both of them. Oh no, I'm kind of getting this thing to the point it can almost stay in air for a good while.
Yeah, again, I don't watch James Lesser's clips. Well,
That's okay.
I mean, every now and then though, James puts out some bangers.
fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Weapons and security.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I hope that nothing that any of y'all do
What's your
that is
question?
consistent in last 15 years only nets you $400 on a celebration.
Yeah, that's pretty
Hey,
pretty
Tater.
sad.
It is, man.
Howdy.
yeah.
What's
Heather, what's
up, Heather?
You see that 16
Guys, hi.
domes, your refinery plant.
How was
Updated your
everyone?
marker data.
Oh,
Good
good
for money.
myself.
Target.
I'm good.
That's
Doing
good.
well.
Code 5.
You
Thought
Gucci?
I'd come and hang out and detoxify.
Moving to terminate.
Welcome.
Come to the detox zone.
So
Oh.
get to the detoxing, bitches. No, hi.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Sorry. That wasn't funny. I don't know why I'm
Hey,
laughing.
Rowdy, who is this?
I had a shotgun put in my fucking face.
One day, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, is this with the nut when he told
Yeah.
the story about the girl?
No, dude, we were
Yeah,
getting river rocks. They're actually very expensive.
Oh no, the story about the church was completely. He said that on the
Oh, dude.
Moldgate stream
Yeah.
when he was talking about being swatted. He was trying to play it up like I took a shotgun in my fucking face. He was acting like a little diva.
That
Oh,
is,
I
he
forgot
wasn't
about
even
this.
swatted. He wasn't even swatted though. There were no guns pulled. They don't do that during wellness checks.
Oh, King was. I mean, Monday Matt was legitimately swatted.
Who?
We're talking about another streamer.
Oh,
not
I
DSP.
thought you were talking. Okay, sorry.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
So
Yeah,
we're not
this
talking
dude was
about-
legitimately swatted. He had
Yeah.
armed gunmen come through his door, and he had his wife and child there.
Oh
And he-
shit.
He took to Twitter to. He more than alluded that Keemstar did it. He came out right and said
Yes, he did. He said that.
it. And the feds came to Keemstar's house and questioned him. And
You know-
Keem's got his name online with all the public safety people, but still, have the FBI show up.
You know what? I'm not a fan of Keemstar at all. But I'm going to go ahead and say this. I don't think that's how Keem is. I mean, is he a shitty person? In a lot of ways, yes. But I don't think he's so shitty that he's going to swat somebody and possibly cost them their actual lives. If he's
No.
going to ruin your life, he's going to do it other ways.
He'll do it through drama alert.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
He'll do it through character assassinations and all that shit.
And you
No.
know what though? I say I don't care for King, but there are times when he does seem genuinely nice, and then he confuses me because he turns around and he's a total dick.
He's not one to sugarcoat anything. I appreciate that much about him in a lot of situations. He
Yeah.
just comes out and says what it is, like with DSP ignoring the money. He's like, look, he just came out and said, you fucked up. I'm not working with you. Made no stories, didn't have this whole backstory like DSP has about King. Just straight up, nope. King says, I always have my middle finger in the air, so I guess that's why. He used to bully the bullies back in the day on Call of Duty.
Yeah. Well, sometimes money changes people, but
I don't think it does. That's old saying. Money doesn't change a person; it just reveals their true colors.
no, that's a good point. Like booze. In
Yes.
in wine comes truth or whatever that saying is. It sounds better in Latin, but I don't speak Latin, so
What is it? A drunk
in
person's
Vito.
words
Damn,
or sober
no ammo.
person's thought?
Okay,
Yes,
that weapon does
yes,
suck.
yes.
In vino vitro.
Yes, there we go.
I had when I got married way back in the day, no longer married, but as a gift to the groomsmen, we got these like silver flasks or whatever, and we had in Latin, and wine there is wisdom, and water there is bacteria.
Yeah. I like that.
I thought it was good too.
We're watching Phil playing
Yeah.
Trevor running in underwear for some reason.
I like little phrases like that. Also, I had to get some checks printed, so they would ask you if you want to put a quote on there or something. So I asked them to put, "Money doesn't buy happiness, but it sure helps." When you pay a bill, that's got to make someone laugh, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Look at checks for like 10 years though. Don't use them anymore.
yeah, who uses checks?
People.
Ooh. Yeah, that weapon sucked.
I had a
People
friend.
who are
I mean,
too
we have a
old-fashioned.
checking account, but
He
we
was
don't.
super paranoid back in the day about his information, like way too paranoid in 2000s, and he would take one day off of work every month, get
Yeah.
all the money orders he needed for his rent, his water bill, etc., and then go pay them with money order. So there was no financial trail. I'm like, dude, you live in the place whose accounts you're paying for. They know who you are.
Yeah.
It was the strangest behavior.
and money orders are not completely you know, there are paper trails involving, you know, money orders have them, you know, they have to track them to keep,
Nah, but
you know.
between Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle, you could launder a good bit of money on a routine basis nowadays.
Don't let. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's already doing it.
Sorry, he's already doing it. Yeah, I know.
We should do our best to take them out.
But
Man, you would think there'd be like a secret or something in here. Drunk mind speaks sober heart. I've heard that phrase before.
Good one.
Me neither. I never had.
My poor husband had to hear a lot of interesting truths while I was drunk when we were dating.
Oh boy.
Don't ask me to remember them. I'm just pretty
No.
sure that's the truth.
That's between you and your husband. No one needs to know.
Hopefully it helped things.
Oh yeah, I mean we're married, right?
Oh yeah. That's all that matters.
I just get happier and goofier when I'm
Unaffiliated
drinking.
AC. Moving
It
to
depends on my mood. If I'm already in a bad mood, it's not good. But if I'm
Bad mood.
if I'm like in a good mood, I'm a silly drunk,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and then I pass out.
And she's gone.
Yeah,
And
and
she.
yeah.
On to Dreamland.
right and ammunition. At
Oh, this is totally a legit.
So how far are you in ice?
It's almost. I want to say I'm like over a little bit over halfway.
Well, been having fun.
Oh yeah.
Just so go.
2 repair kits remaining.
I might scan. I got a. You know those emails they have where they pretend to be a Microsoft or Amazon transaction, leave you a toll-free number. You call and say, hey, da 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 da. I got a fake one from Geek Squad. I'm thinking about scanning.
You okay?
Geek Squad. They're still a thing?
I need to find. Yeah, I need to find a virtual machine real quick. I'm gonna build a VM and call this guy back.
I mean, I know they got bought out by Best Buy years ago, but I didn't know.
30%.
I happen to have a Windows 10 virtual machine that I can call. I usually call when I call this guy, and I'll connect back to his network and see if I can.
No repair kits remaining.
I got one from Amazon, and I'm not gonna worry about it because even if it is real, I'm not. It's
No,
like,
it's not.
oh hey, you ordered this product, which I did. I did order this particular product from this particular brand. It's our electric tea kettle.
Wow, and they knew that?
Code 5.
Yeah.
AC.
And there's like, hey, there's been a class action suit, you know, against this company. We have on record that you purchased items from this company. You know, get in touch with us, and you can make a whole $7.50 in Amazon credit or whatever it was.
Oh, one of those like far and wide class action settlement deals.
Yeah, which even if they are true, they're just not worth the time it would take
No.
to.
Not unless
Like-
you're in like a class action lawsuit for some like high-end piece of equipment or something.
Or like a
that.
car or something. Yeah, yeah.
My buddy got a way back in like the late 90s. There was a laptop called the Toshiba Libretto, which was almost like the size of like just a tablet today, right? But it ran Windows and shit. And the accessories were expensive. Like for an optical drive, it was like $300. And my buddy got a letter about a class action settlement. He got $600.
Nice.
And the defect didn't even apply to his hardware. It was a hell
Well,
of a
they don't look. They
Nope.
just want to know you have the product in question, or like from the company in question, and
Yeah. Close enough to be the same model in their eyes, you know?
Looks
it's
it
like
could be a lot of stuff
$7.50 in Amazon credit would get me like a pack of gum and pay for shipping.
Code 5. Target confirmed.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Evasive action rating.
You
Oh
could
wait,
probably
hey,
find like pretzels or chips.
yeah, that too.
Mail yourself a thing of Pringles, that'd be hilarious.
Whew.
Well, I'm sure people do like, damn, I hadn't had Pringles, that'd be badass. Get them shipped via Prime.
Nice thing is we live in an area of Florida that has like 3 distribution centers.
Wow.
So it's like our friend Lisa ordered us some ice cube trays, and they were there the next day.
That's what's up.
Well, she has Prime and everything.
You want to order me something from Amazon, Heather?
I wish I would. I'll buy you a pack of gum.
Fair, fair. It's a deal.
All
One more
right.
pack of gum than I had before. I'm one of those people that always carries gum. I like this.
I do too. I like having like gum or mints because
Yep.
I can chew gum and it helps with my anxiety.
Yeah, it's actually it can help with that. It helps me with my focus because I think it reduces anxiety.
Yeah. What's your favorite kind of gum to have?
I like Orbit Winter Mint.
Winter mint is so good. I like that, and I like
Yep.
spearmint. Peppermint's
those-
okay, but it's just kind of ho hum. A little
Peppermint's a little too
lackluster.
strong. That one's good. There's one. I think I grabbed the box. It's like a competing brand, but it's not too bad. Hold on.
Generic weaponry destroyed.
I knew it had a number on somewhere. It's called 5. I think it's made by... Fuck, I forget. It's probably the other chewing gum company. Wrigley, maybe?
Wrigley, probably, yeah.
It's not bad because it comes in a hard case. You can get like 30 of them, and it's still
Yeah.
pocket size, but you know what sucks about Orbit, at least for me, is like the last couple of pieces, I can't ever get them out. They're always fucked up because...
Oh, because of the paper being glued to the inside of the... Yeah.
Yep.
I like double mint and spearmint.
That's good.
Yeah. Go Gadget boosters. I know what this game would just result in here. Hold on.
That's the refinery plant. 21621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
I'll be a moment.
10-4?
How about y'all let me just fly up in here and shoot that?
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Stratosphere. Yo, they just let me literally just boost straight up in there.
Watch point before checked up.
Unfair advantage. That would never happen offline, Ice. I just want you to know that.
Sorry about
Exactly.
that. Kiddo needed to ask me how
Ooh.
something is pronounced of all things.
I heard the first day of school was canceled in Florida because of Adelia.
Okay, I like your weapons.
Yeah.
Now, do I get said weapons?
Is this the first day of school? I think we already have kids in school here, but yeah, they're gonna get a enforced it's definitely gonna get an enforced vacation.
Highly mobile executioners for priority targets.
It's not gonna be pretty. It's
No.
can't decide if it's gonna be a Cat 2 or a Cat 3 by the time it hits our area.
Oh boy. It's bad.
Yeah.
Expect this level of resistance.
I wrote out 4 Cat 4 storms the last 2 years I lived on the coast. I don't recommend it.
We used to live in Guam, so we lived there during Super Typhoon Paka, and that was great.
Are they worse than hurricanes?
Huh? I mean, they're basically they're typhoons are the same thing as hurricanes, same kind of weather system. It's just
another
what
name.
it's just
Oh,
it's
okay.
just what they call them on the west side of the international date line.
And
Oh,
cyclone there in Indian Ocean.
Yeah. All the same kind of weather systems, just different names.
You know what they're called in Australia, and I'm not making this up? A willy willy.
A willy willy.
Kid you not.
Sounds something Australians would say.
Right, and only Australians can get away with it.
A willy willy. Wow.
Look out there in the forecast for the willy willy.
That kind of sounds like sexual position or something.
Yeah, it sounds like one
Wait,
like
Doctor.
it sounds like an innocuous sex act, like one that's kind
It
of
sounds
racy,
like
but not too
something
much.
Dr. Ruth would have brought up in her
Right.
cute little
What just a fight was the
Oh!
And her.
Look at that
I loved her. I always
finish.
loved her accent. I always loved Dr. Ruth's accent.
Got a model kit. Oh, I can't wait to see
Where
it
was she
right
from?
animator.
Israel, right? Yeah. That's where.
No,
she-
Germany. She's German, like legit German.
No, she is not.
Dr.
Wait.
Ruth Westheimer was from Germany, I thought.
Yeah, what's her name?
Dr. Ruth Westheimer.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
She's German.
She's German. Yeah. Okay.
So Wolfbait. Ooh.
She might have
She's
come
still
here because
alive.
of the Holocaust.
I cannot wait to see that red animator.
She's
So,
still alive.
How old is
She's
she?
actually a Holocaust
95?
survivor.
Yeah, she's a Holocaust survivor. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Hard to say.
Even more
Oh,
Since
okay.
2-1
Yeah.
still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices
I didn't
are,
think
doesn't
she'd
seem to
still
do
be
any
alive,
harm.
to be honest.
For now.
Oh, and
Yeah,
she's
oh,
so
she was long
tiny.
dead.
She's shorter than I am.
You, Walter.
She's only 4'7".
Wow. She's really
Finally, I tower over someone.
Fenrir still waiting for
tall
normal
that
version.
are.
Ooh.
Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter.
I'm almost
It's from their
Look,
from
look.
HK.
taller
Okay.
than her.
I'm
I'm
tiny.
so short.
I'm tiny.
Yeah.
I'm like 5'1" and 3/4.
Do I get
I'm actually
anything
taller than
new?
you.
I like
Nice.
being the 3/4 because, like, on any ID card you get or whatever, they'll actually bump you up. They'll round you up. So it's like, I'm like 5'2" on all the ID cards I've ever had.
Message addressed to you.
Tiny.
I am tiny. What's funny is my grandma, my nana, and my mom, my maternal grandmother and my mom, were both taller than I am.
We at the Archives group expect much from you.
My
Although
dad was like 5'10". My mom was 5'7", and I'm 6'4".
Damn, Mom had fun with the mailman, huh?
That or probably like genetically from like an uncle or something. I don't know.
Probably.
I'm short.
How short?
Sweet.
5'4".
5'4". You know what though?
Cyrex.
Height-
Cyrex is
I mean,
4'9".
besides not being able to reach the top shelf at a grocery store or something, height's kind of overrated, you know.
Cyrex
Yeah,
can't
I don't
legally
mind.
ride rides at the carnival.
He can't.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm tall enough to ride on. Well, I don't like roller coasters, but I mean, if I wanted to, I could.
Damn. Ralph is 5'1".
I
Damn.
am the tall.
Yep. Verified on a mugshot one time.
Oh, I'm on chapter 3. Okay, never mind. I'm on chapter 3. But look at all these missions. We got missions, boys.
All
Ralph would
these
say,
missions.
It's not true.
Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
All together now. Ow. Ethan Ralph is 5'1". How tall are you, Falcon?
It makes
Wait.
sense. It all makes sense, doesn't it?
Cyrax is 4'9". You know, technically, that's if somebody is that short, they're technically
Long time no see,
can be
tourist.
well if they
Yeah.
have the genetic
job for you.
disposition or you know the genetics for it. They're considered
PCA
little
show
people.
forces
I know,
finally
they're called an
starting to affect my
achondroplastic dwarf. They
business.
have their limbs are perfectly scaled down.
The
It-
spineless
well,
coyotes
it
stripped
depends.
of the
There's
chance
more
to
than
become
one
their
type,
monkeys.
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
Same
they're
height as
feeling
Rowdy.
ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again.
Ah. That's interesting.
I'd say this calls for
140
fireworks.
pounds? I'm a little heavier
And I've
than
got
you.
something
I'm
that'll blow them away.
153.
Shh, I'm way heavier than both of you.
Coyotes
I'm
can be
I
ungrateful,
don't know
though.
how much I.
They're bound to come
245.
running to stop the launch.
And
Wow.
I'm 5'8".
That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles.
I can't
We'll make
remember
sure
the
the
last time I
coyotes and
actually
the
was
PCA
weighed.
get a chance to see
I
RAD's
should
Yeah.
probably.
fireworks.
I should probably do that at some point.
5'10"
Yeah.
was. Yeah, I'm supposed to be at least like 160. So I need to
Better
lose
go
some
get-
fucking weight.
I
Yeah,
need to
losing
gain
weight's
weight.
not easy.
I actually need to gain some more weight.
Yeah.
I'm a little. since we've been here, I've sweated so much. I've lost like some
Yeah,
weight.
just a tad bit.
Now
Just-
everything just like. Ugh.
I'm just a tad bit chunky.
I was 455, and I went down to 240. But since I've been doing weight training, I put on like 25 pounds of lean muscle mass. I'm back up to about 270.
Yeah.
220
Well,
at
it's
6'8".
6'4",
I mean, yeah,
so
you're
it's kinda
6'8", so
Who the fuck is 6'8"?
ramen.
Damn, Ramen Tallman.
Ramen belong on a fucking basketball team.
One of my best friends in high school, Don, was 6'7".
Ramen Tallman, that's your new name.
Another friend of mine, Joey, he was
Oh, back
over
here.
6 foot tall by the time he reached middle school. He was
Yeah.
almost 7 foot tall by the time he stopped growing. And yes, he did play basketball.
That's one thing. My shoe, is, I have a 15 double E shoe. It sucks buying shoes, but I point that out in forms of weight distribution. 270 holds pretty well as long as it's mostly muscle. Ramen has the alien frame.
Lanky.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
We're all set, Chief.
Lanky.
Commencing missile launch sequence.
Lanky like a Mar in GTA 5.
We haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
A Discord is going.
When I was a kid, I was so active and had a really good metabolism. I could literally not get above 98 pounds.
Wow.
But nothing.
And funny, we had like in high school we had a health fair, and one of the tables was this nurse was like set up with her like BMI bullshit, and she and she's like squeezing my arm, and apparently I only had 12% body fat, which was comparable to a lot of guys my age. And she's like asking me all these intrusive questions like, do you have a period? Are you eating? You should try a milkshake because, and I'm like, I eat a lot. I mean, I could eat enough, you know. And it's like, it's just, I was so active and I inherited my birth dad's metabolism, and I walked everywhere, so it was like, although one person accused me of being on meth, being a meth addict, because she
That's
was
not very
fat-
nice.
She was a bitch. Her and her sister both were. These were people I met later on in as an adult. But Danny's sister, she's like asking Danny if I'm on meth. It's like, what the? Well, and Danny was like, oh, well, she's just curious because you're so thin. I'm like, oh my god, let me hit her, please.
Sounded like a backhanded compliment, didn't it?
It was. No, it wasn't. It was an accusation. She was, you know, there was no compliment behind it. She was accusing me of being a drug addict. Like, holy shit. But her and her sister were both, I won't go further because they look nice, but they're bitches. I'll just say that. Danny was the one I stole my husband from.
Do-rag
that's
Danny?
disgusting.
Huh?
Do-rag Danny?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm kidding.
I don't even know who Do-Rag.
Durag, that's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm
Do-rag.
Do-rag Danny's #1 fan, so I must educate you on Do-rag Danny.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Do-Rag. I forgot. How could
He
I
hasn't been
forgot
around
about
in a while.
Do-Rag Danny? And the only muscles I have, well, it'll be noticeable. My biceps and triceps are well toned, and people say, "Oh, damn, you have muscles." What? I don't know.
You have a wiry frame?
My reframe, how so?
Like sinewy, muscular, not like super
Um,
athletic,
I-
you know.
Well, I'm not super so I'm not super athletic. was born like that. So I was mostly interested in what weight training to be stronger, so I could lift heavy things. And I focused at first with my arms, and then later on I started looking up to build up strength for my leg muscles, abs. What else? Back, because I used to get bad back pain until I just one day started researching on strengths and back.
Yeah,
and
a lot of different
found
things you can try.
And I have done the body weight back workouts, and I haven't felt any pain after that. Like I used to. This has to be all. That has to be all muscles. Oh yeah, it has to be.
What's that?
What Ramen said.
No, I didn't know what he was responding.
What else? Oh yeah, there are exercises for the neck too. I found out.
I'm eating a bunch of cookies while we talk about fitness. This is great.
And I didn't even know there was a muscle between the shoulders called the traps. I had no idea about that.
Oh, up there. Alright.
Trapezius muscle or trapezius muscle.
Looks like I was a little off.
I didn't realize it was connected to the neck and shoulders. It's like,
And
oh, okay.
What was the point of attacking that? I'm confused.
Yeah, the deltoid.
Christopher, I don't have the money for anything.
I think
right now.
deltoid is the thing that makes you look cut there just under your bicep, you know, like the models have.
And somebody
Yeah,
had me
let's
some people in my family.
Oh, Sebastian Fedora, yeah, it's gotta be all muscle. He punches like a machine.
Yeah.
Oh, this muscle. Yeah, I have a little bit of
Sebastian Fendoro, like mixed martial artist guy or something.
Boxer.
Boxer.
Well, that was an easy mission, guys.
I have a little muscle. Oh, not muscle, like bone.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say.
Body fat is probably 1%. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna give me any? Still nothing new in the store. Come on now, give me some new weapons. That's all I want.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Cardio I also focus on, so
That's
I
most
can make
important.
myself faster and also strengthen my breathing.
Yeah, my resting pulse is 47.
Wow.
Happy
Nice.
with that. Yeah. A 47 to 50, somewhere in there, the watch says.
Got one
I
of
don't
those
even know my pulse.
fancy health watches.
Does it, you like it or does it irritate you? Fascinating.
Oh, my mom called.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright.
So,
No, it's
hello,
fine.
hello,
Oh my
Mrs.
gosh.
Hello,
Oh.
Heather Senior.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Hello, Heather's mom.
621. We've also got a corporate job.
Hey.
Check the briefing.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Attention, Code
Hi.
13 Raven. This military
Oh,
operation
Little
is
house.
by Balaam
Oh,
HQ.
oh, little
Hello.
house.
Liberation Front took
Sorry.
action
Turtle
regarding
house.
the
Let's bring the
Turtle
turtle.
house. Some more
Oh,
turtle
Turtle House.
Parties were suppressed
I'm
by
gonna
I
the
love
kill you.
that. Is my favorite soundbite. I'm sorry.
I will.
He's like, I'm gonna
No,
kill
I'm
you.
not sorry.
Tell me the specific name of that soundbite. I'd like to access it.
Don't you delete it. I will find a way to long distance put my foot up your ass if you do, mister.
Eastern Seaboard ass kicking, huh?
Yep.
All right, I'll leave it alone. Fine. You win.
You can get rid of any other one. Well, and the goose. Don't get rid of the goose. The goose in Turtle House has to stay.
Let's not forget the very important. I'll show
Hong
you how.
Kong.
Watch this. See all this?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh man.
Do it.
I had to.
You know, we'll try my usual setup and see how it goes.
See,
It's better than
that's the misconception. You didn't have to do fuck all, but you chose to. You chose to. That was a conscious choice.
Oh
Right,
god,
Oh, is
That
that
sound
in your
like-
soundbite?
that's
You know what,
that sounds like a Vega soundbite.
I think it's
What
on
the-
our soundboard, but from
Any
a Vita.
VTuber want to get their ass banned.
They
Any
want to get that.
VTuber one.
Take a ride on the
that.
G-Tab Express. Get that ass banned.
Get that ass banned.
No,
You know what,
don't ban
GSP's
me.
favorite Star Wars was he likes the Bandalorian.
DeLorean. God damn.
Ah. I thought I was the one with the bad puns.
You
No,
all
I
have
can't.
bad puns.
Get your ass banned.
Eh.
Get that ass banned. That
Ask
ass
my nephew
banned.
that.
Sorry.
I was like, what do you
God
call
damn! I need to get my memes right.
I said, what do you call a dude with no children and bad dad jokes? My nephew goes, just sad. I'm like, fuck. Crush my soul right
man.
there. He was just
Yeah.
fucking. Puns are a good way to break the ice if you're dating someone, and laughter disarms, so they're really good to have on hand.
Well, you know,
Oh, I saw one.
disarmed them with humor.
Yeah, if you can make someone laugh, it goes a very long way to, establish
yeah.
a good rapport relationship or whatever.
Plus, you gotta be interesting to have interesting hobbies. Not be as boring as drywall.
Well, like, be self-aware,
Oh, yeah,
self-deprecating, but take it on the nose.
Hmm.
Don't be like those people when you go out the first date and they spend half the time complaining about the previous partner, and you think, if you're saying this about a person I don't know, what would you say about me if it went south? No, thank
Yeah.
you.
I don't know if this person's right for me.
Yeah, like, I don't want to know someone else's drama.
Yeah.
When you remind them of the saying, "Not my circus, not my monkeys."
I like that.
I never heard us saying.
I don't remember where I heard it, but it applies to pretty much any and all drama-related events that might come up in one's life.
Really, game? You wouldn't even let me fucking respond. Okay.
Damn.
It happens. I think I'm finally hitting the peak of this rifle's performance.
I just switch up weapons.
Yeah.
An independent merc. We determine
Have you guys seen DuBlanc? Yeah, speaking of which, he made a deep fake Charlie Chaplin film with DSP, and it looks fantastic.
Who?
DuBlanc?
Blanc.
That is somebody I am not familiar with.
DuBlanc Duvet.
He
Content
showed
creator.
Let me post his channel on the.
Yeah, let's give it a little shine.
Although he solely the good name of Charlie Chaplin by doing that, but that's okay.
But it looks really good. It does look good. It looks like film.
He makes very good content.
You know what, Rowdy? I want to set up the that fake interview with the addict that looks like DSP and see if he can't deepfake DSP's face on that.
You know who also makes fakes?
Yeah, he does.
Mishima.
Fake one that I know of.
How hard is it to make a deep fake?
I have no idea.
Not that
I
I'm
don't know
looking
what's
to do
involved.
so.
I don't know what's involved, to be honest with you.
I mean, I question the morality of that, but I am curious. I mean, it's still a neat, Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can.
They deepfake wings. His face
What is
to
the name of
account
the
a-
guy who does the news reports on Saturday Night Live? The guy who's really, really manic and laughs a lot, breaks character.
Jimmy Fallon?
Not Jimmy Fallon. No. He was a writer for Saturday Night
Seth
Live, wasn't
something?
he?
Seth something? Myers?
Oh. not Seth Meyers. Hold on.
Norm McDonald. Colin Quinn.
Hold on.
This area is all
I'm
clear.
just trying to think of the people that might.
Keep moving, 621.
Mishima War Order also makes fakes too.
Bill Hader. Bill Hader.
Oh, Bill Hader. Okay.
Oh,
There
him.
was a video of him. He was at, I think it was Jimmy Fallon's talk show, and they deep faked him while he was doing impersonations, and it was just so creepy.
That's cool.
It had like he did Tom Cruise, and they imposed Tom Cruise's face on it. It was really. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
What's talking about AI? AI can't figure out how humans eat.
Here it is, right
No.
here.
Those commercials, those fake commercial AI generated like food commercials. No one,
gonna
they
drop
can't
it
put
in
the
chat.
food into the person, and they don't know why the person eats the food. That's AI is very infant.
We're entering the
There we
Yeah,
go.
AI can't figure this.
Oh, hi.
That's the deep fake. And Bill Hader has just enough similar facial features to Tom Cruise that it really works. And it's really creepy.
Need time to activate
I love that name, Control Shift Face. What a great name for a deep fake.
Recall, sometimes I get recommended this channel who makes deep fakes.
Oh,
of
it's
Schwarzenegger.
David Letterman. That's
Holy
right.
shit! It looks just like Bill Hader.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, someone made a I Love C deep fake with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Damn.
And Roomba,
Oh my
which is a Roomba Rambo.
Ryan Monarch, that's the guy who makes deep fakes of Arnold.
2-3, attending scene. Cover the warrant officer.
Oh, they did one for Putin in Inglourious
NAC
Bastards.
must be our independent merc.
But
Terminate.
They did one with
It's,
Rami
you can
Malek,
see it when he looks.
Mr. Robot.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
One repair kit remaining.
so weird with Arnold.
See what I mean, though? He just looks so much.
50%.
Oh, it's so trippy.
He did the Terminator Child 2 Child Predator.
Oh no. Oh, this video. I remember this. Control Shift Face.
Damn.
Terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Oh, I've seen this video. Oh my god, Inglourious Bastard with Putin's face on it.
Might have to switch it to the shot.
Willem Dafoe is Hannibal Lecter. Wow, that he would have been good in that role.
What's up, Two Big Bills? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Oh, what's up, Two Big Bills?
Two Big Bills. The one thing DSP was saying every week.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the
Oh, he made one with the famous Austrian painter. H. Quitter. What?
Pick up the numbers, 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines.
Once upon a time in
Doing
the
great. Nice. The first
The rest is
the first mission yesterday? Oh man, I bet. I got like a couple of S ranks, but not much.
Engage.
Oh my god, Brad Pitt in the room.
The room like Tommy Wiseau?
Yeah. Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
Hi, Mark.
Bye, hi,
Ah,
my favorite
shit.
customer. Hi, doggy.
Chat, I have to tell you the truth. have cancer.
You know, I feel like I'm
Definitely
missing.
breast cancer.
I feel like I'm missing out not having seen that movie.
Oh,
Post
I've
the
got it.
movie in
Dude,
Discord.
fucking react. Thank you.
I met Tommy Wiseau at a viewing of The Room back in
Really?
04. Yeah, they had a showing in Atlanta. I forget the name of that theater there. Levant Green Hill Cinema. And he threw the football with some fans, and Greg Sestero was there along with
Oh, cool.
the regular girl wasn't there because she walked after the movie. She didn't want anything to do with it at first. Like only after a few years did she enter it. But yeah, it was fun, man. They threw the forks and shit, the spoon at the screen, all that stuff.
You turn me apart, Lisa.
Tear me apart.
Why? Why will you do this?
The world betrayed me. I hate this world. Why? Remember he grabbed her dress when he was thinking about her? The first thing he does.
Oh God, I remember that.
Yeah, that did not seem natural.
No.
That book,
Holy shit.
The Disaster Artist, that Greg Sestero wrote about his experience, is a fantastic read. It's a crazy read.
Seen the movie.
Like Wiseau was really wealthy. Like he owned those big ass Levi's stores and everything.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not good. This is gonna be a bust.
How many times that Ohio Mark scene took, what, 39 takes? It's bullshit I didn't hit her.
Think?
Damn, really? Just for that one scene?
Think it.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not. What kind of drugs did
He
he
had
take?
no idea. Had no idea what he was doing. Ice.
Apparently the only one in the movie that had actual acting experience was the guy that played Chris R. The drug dealer. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
Amidst these other acting people in there, his work seemed pretty good.
External comms have been
Not my
compromised.
fucking mother.
Not your fucking mother.
Time to activate the HC.
What kind of drugs do you take, Denny?
Annie, why would you take drugs? And Danny kind of reminds me of Derek, but to a lesser extent because he had a huge Sean Risa. A little weird. So I thought that was weird. The one part where he admits to Tommy,
The
Johnny.
Great Bust of 2023 Heist Edition.
Code 5, solo AC.
So the movie, I
Code 2-3.
the movie in the rec room.
Cover the warrant officer.
Discord has it, so you could check that out anytime.
NEC must be our independent merc.
I saw that there. I just checked it out. That's a good one. You can watch The Room one night at DC, for Christ's sakes. If you haven't seen it, you would laugh your ass off. How bad.
Stay sharp, 16.
I had a DVD-R I kept for the longest time that had The Room on one side and the riff track stuff on the other.
Ooh.
I made it myself.
You know what's also good?
That comms interference led to
Samurai
World War
comp.
II interloper.
Oh, yes. And it's
Oh fuck! I was talking to myself because I was muted, as always. As I was saying, we
Damn it.
should do that. Watch The Room while we're all in voice chat. Make like a night of it. Have adult beverages and
deal. Sounds good
snacks.
to me.
I was thinking about that recently, about bringing it.
I'll pick the beverage. Sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking about that recently, about bringing up the proposal of having a detractor movie night on Discord.
Sounds good to me.
I'm down to clown.
Nice.
Do
We'll
kids
have to
still
watch
say
dumb
that?
Dumb
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, let's definitely not watch anything serious, because I feel like we're not serious. We, you know.
Yeah.
Point Break, that's another good one.
Oh, that movie is so bad. It's
How about
good.
Roadhouse? We could watch Roadhouse sometime.
Oh yeah.
The Mouth of
From
Madness.
Under
that's
Siege
another
with
good
the first one, the first Under Siege,
Oh,
with
God.
Tommy Lee and Tommy
Erica
Lee
Lane.
Jones and Tank Girl. We need to watch Tank Girl some night.
I never seen Tank Girl.
Okay, we definitely need to watch Tank Girl.
Have you ever? It's a longer movie, but that's Blood In, Blood Out. Have you ever seen this film?
It'd be reckless to rush in.
Never
Seen it.
heard of it.
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
heard of it either.
Gaining damage.
It's a wonderful coming of age story by the guy who's like half white and half Chicano, who returns home and ends up getting into the prison system. But it's got a lot of really good guest roles in it. Not a lot of A-lister stars, but it's a fantastic movie. Like, I was always surprised it never came up for a nomination or anything, but it's very well done. It came out in '92.
Said
The
it's
movie's
blood
on
in,
YouTube
blood
for
out.
free. Yeah, I'll get you it's on YouTube because the 4K just came out and they're not blocking it.
Engaging.
I'll put a link into chat right now. It's fantastic. I've probably seen it easily over 50 times in my life, if not more.
Who's in it?
The only person that's really like that I could see from something else is Benjamin Bratt, the dude from Law and Order.
Oh yeah.
It's got a guy named Damian Chopra. Damian Chopra is like a household name in Latin American cinema.
Okay.
And what's great about it is like his English is he speaks fluent English and Spanish, but he can pull off the American English and the regular Spanish, and he also could pass for like a lighter skinned dude. So they really took advantage of him being able to do that. Made a great movie. Let me post it into.
How is the shotgun? The shotgun is just OP. It's
I'll put it in the
broken.
ranks. Why the hell not?
You found a meme weapon, Ice?
Shotguns in this game are just OP as fuck.
It's Billy Bob Thornton's first film. He's in it. Delroy Lindo is in it. I don't know if y'all recognize him or not. He was in. Oh, shit.
So on my movie playlist on Odyssey, I have a bunch of John Woo films, such as
You have City Hunter?
City Hunter. No, I have A Better Tomorrow, Ardboil. Ardboil is my.
The platform?
I would say
No, I haven't seen the platform.
L drama. I like Better Tomorrow. For action, Hardboil, easily. I'll pick that. For John Woo films. What else have I seen? I've seen The Killer. And unfortunately, I did see the sequel for A Better Tomorrow, which honestly, John Woo have complete control over that film. It was that I forgot who it was, the producer, I believe, who wanted one vision for the movie, and John Woo had another vision, and those guys conflict with each other, and the second movie is not as great as the first one. Full, Blood In and Out.
Blood In. Also, there's a 4K version of Dogma there that looks good.
This looks good.
It's fantastic. Quality's good too. 4K.
Got him that
That's
time.
one of those Kevin Smith movies. Or am I
Oh, not this one.
or am I thinking of somebody else? Who was in Dogma?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, you're right. It was Kevin Smith. Ben
Yeah, okay.
Affleck, Matt Damon,
Right, okay.
all them people.
All the
Oh, that was
people
the last fight. Damn.
popular. Man, I will say this: Kevin Smith is literally half the man he used to be.
Yeah.
He lost a ton of weight.
Well, he had no choice. The doctor pretty much told him, "Dude, you're not going to survive the next heart attack. You need to do something about it."
You know what,
I haven't seen
he got hit
Dogma.
with a Widowmaker, didn't he?
Yeah, I think it was. Or not, no, maybe not a Widowmaker exactly, but close to it.
Let me give you some advice.
Definitely close to it.
Join the Red Guns. Have a
Why?
Yeah, but the doctor pretty much told him if you have another heart attack, you will die. You need to change your life.
That's scary. That would be scary news to get no matter who you are.
And he wanted to be there for his daughter, who's, I love her name. He named her after Harley Quinn from Batman. Yeah.
Nice.
He's that kind of He's that kind of nerd. Well, Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda after the princess in the video
Yes.
game.
He loved the game.
Gotta
You
love
know
it.
what Hint Gillette's daughter's name is?
We could find some clues.
Moxie Crime Fighter.
You
Damn.
should,
Can't name
really?
it that.
I don't know. Penn Gillette. It's the kind of name Penn Gillette gives his kids.
I mean, I could see
Kinda
Moxie. Sure, Moxie's a cool name. I mean, you may get a little teased because it is an old-fashioned kind of name, but I would.
By the city's ECM fog.
But
Friends already
her
tried
middle
sending
name
a
is
signal
Crime Fighter.
only to lose it in the
Yeah.
interference.
Poor kid.
That's where you come in.
He killed He-Man, likely and figuratively.
I want you to disable the ECM
Oh
fog
yeah, Kevin
generators
Smith.
so
Yeah.
we can
Yeah.
resume
Huh?
survey.
Kevin Smith in the He-Man movie, well, TV series that Kevin Smith did, he killed He-Man.
We can be the first ones to identify
Which,
where the
don't get me
core is
wrong,
converging.
the premise, really interesting. Like, I could get behind it. But
Is
the
this the
execution was terrible.
Was this the Netflix show?
Yep.
The ECM
Never
fog is
watched
connected
it.
with
My
common
brother
purpose
was
and
big into the original when he was like 4, 5.
Yeah.
He loved him some. He loved He-Man almost as much as Phil loves Hogan. He loved-
He-Man. Masturbator
It's
of the
a great
universe.
Yeah. It was a good cartoon. The 80 cartoons, there was just something about them, they'll never be duplicated. Oh, speaking of 80 cartoons, did you guys ever watch the D&D cartoon? That was
Yeah, I've
on
watched it a
CBS?
little bit back in the day.
Oh,
Never
man.
heard of it.
Oh no, you need to educate yourself.
That was
It
before
ha-
my time.
Ouch. That, that saying right there will make a person feel so old. No, it's definitely, if you like D&D and you like cheesy 80s cartoons, give it a watch. Watch the first episode. You have to start with the first episode.
Of course, that's me basically. I like starting things from the beginning, not in the middle of it, because I have no clue what the story's about. Yeah.
I mean,
Or
it's
some
pretty
dude.
easy to figure out. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But man, I loved watching that. I watched Pee-wee's Playhouse, even though I was probably a little. Well, no, I guess Pee-wee's Playhouse was for older kids, but
Wasn't it? Oh wait, that was in the
Pee-wee.
90s, right?
80s, mid 80s.
Okay.
I think
Even
I
born.
started watching it in junior high, I want to say, so like 83, 84, I think. Hold on, now I'm gonna
Wow.
have to look it up. Maybe closer to 85.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn off the air conditioner. It makes me sleepy. I'll be right back.
It came out in 86. So I was 13 when it came.
What was that?
That was the Banshee's
Oh,
Call.
that's Christopher. He sometimes gets really excited, or he does what's called stimming,
Mhm.
and he'll make sudden, random, very loud noises. So
Okay.
if you hear somebody in the background suddenly whoop, holler, scream, yell, whatever, chances are it's Christopher.
Oh, see, why can you leave me on my imagination with the Banshee's Call? It means death is approaching.
Sometimes I feel like it when he's being particularly loud.
Ah,
He's very loud sometimes.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
How goes it?
All right, how about yourself?
I had the funniest experience during work today that I've had in a while.
Uh-oh.
So, I teach computer science and video game programming freelance to people who want to learn it.
Yeah.
And basically there's this posting job board that I you know, get clients from. Like a client index, I guess is the best way to explain it.
Mhm.
And so I sign on when I get up today, and I see. I'll just copy paste the posting because it's too. It's freaking rich. Like I almost fell out. Kind of
Shit.
context sensitive, but I'll drop in the channel.
All right.
This is the posting that came up.
Posting galley chat.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec.
Roblox.
Oh, let me check this out real quick, chat.
Just
Yeah. Let me-
$10 an hour seems kind of a little,
no, it's not even near what I cost.
yeah.
I'm very more expensive than that. But there's just so much wrong with that posting, I don't actually know where to start. Like, I want to talk about, okay, $10 an hour. Sure. Wants to learn Roblox programming. Okay. Not for $10 an hour, but okay. Start your own MMO.
You're not doing that with Roblox.
No.
No, that's
No, you're not doing that. You're not doing that by yourself, period.
No.
Yeah, that's impossible.
Yeah.
And you're doing that with like limited skill and what appears to be virtually no talent.
Yeah.
Add on $10 an hour.
For Roblox.
No.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, I saw that and I literally fell out of my chair. I'm like, you must be very comfortable in your delusions, sir.
Gotta be, because Jesus.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it was rich. Like,
Yeah, it's most
I
definitely
usually,
rich.
yeah.
I'm gonna kill people. Hold on.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I very like some of the client postings are insane, but that's the most like out there one I've seen in a very long time.
That's definitely out there. Like, what the fuck are you thinking out there?
Yep.
Some people think they could do whatever they want to do.
It's like good on you, you know, if you're trying to. Like I respect the grind. Don't get me wrong.
But you gotta have realistic expectations.
I mean, if the guy's offering $100 an hour, it's probably worth looking at.
Yeah.
$100 an hour? Wow.
I mean, I'd do it for a hundo. But yeah, $10 is no.
Minimum wage. Right
For
there.
tutoring, it's just like, even just regular academic tutoring, you're gonna spend at least $50 a fucking hour for a good tutor.
Well, I usually charge less than that, but I literally do this gig because there's something beautiful about being able to smoke an incredible amount of weed and work at the same time. I don't know. I get some pretty good clients, but that was just too much for me.
And you direct them to a bookstore and tell them to look up books on how to do Roblox coding. And take his $10 and
Run off.
yeah. buy $10
Take that
worth of
money.
weed.
I mean, that just sounds like a scam.
So you're talking about like one third of a bowl there. No, I'll pass.
Oh.
Nah, I sometimes just I sign on, I look at the postings available, and I just can't. The real money is tutoring like high school students that want to do the computing Olympiad.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
parents will pay a lot
Yeah.
to have their spawn develop basic skills. That's where the big money is.
Ooh.
Find all the rich families and
Find the well-off helicopter parents. That's where the loot is. And they love them some unrealistic expectations.
well, they're wanting their kids to make it big in the industry so they can retire and mooch off them.
Oh, I hate search
Yes.
missions. Oh, there we go.
Anything exciting happen today in the...
Phil freaked out on a fan because a fan contradicted his claims, and Phil ended up banning that guy. Oh,
Oh
and
yeah. About about the how statistics work.
yeah.
But you know, Phil's finance.
Did he screw up percentile and percentage again?
No, he was just totally wrong about how statistics on Steam, like how many congruent players are online and how well a game is selling on Steam. It was just crap.
He's
And-
terrible, that man.
And somebody's like, Phil, that's not how that works. And Phil's little PP got hurt. And, I mean, his feelings got hurt. And, you know,
No, you said it right the first time, Heather.
his little PP got hurt.
His little ego got shattered yet again, and
Is that the survey drone Walter made?
he's
So-
getting all pissy about it.
We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
And it's obvious his business degree is. It's like he's going on about. Oh, what was he saying? It was something in regards to marketing. And he got it totally wrong as always. And it's just like, that's not how marketing works. But okay.
He got marketing wrong.
I can't remember what he was talking about specifically, but it kind of felt like he was bitching about marketing and all that. It's just
Does
like-
anyone else question whether or not he actually has a business degree?
He does have one. He actually showed it.
Yeah,
I
he
mean-
actually has one. Doesn't mean it's a good one.
It means nothing.
He
could be in
didn't go
college.
to a good college. It's it kind of sounded like it was one of those business colleges that you go to for 2 years and you get like the equivalency of a 4-year degree and
No,
spend
basically-
outrageous amounts of money to go to it because it's a business, not a actual like
Take your time, Raven.
learning
community
institution.
college.
Yeah,
That's the
no,
least
not
control
even a
devices.
community college. It's I don't know how
Like
to.
DeVry type thing?
Yeah, kind of like that, but for business degrees instead of computers. That's how it kind of felt like it was explained to me, at least.
Interesting fact about DeVry, it was originally used as a recruiting center for the FBI.
Really?
Have Walter back after this.
Wow.
And ITT was originally used as a recruiting center for the CIA. Or so one of my computer science professors told me.
Wow.
Although he was like a guy who would fact check himself, so I have no doubt in my mind that he was serious.
Yeah,
So.
I always check back myself. I'm paranoid about being wrong. Not because I don't like, being wrong. I just would rather say something that's correct and you know, not passed on misinformation like certain people think Silver Nail does.
Better not to answer than open your mouth and prove that you're an idiot.
Oh yeah.
A lot of
Better,
people.
better to keep your mouth closed and be saw the fool than open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Yeah, that's the quote.
Yeah.
That's me when it comes to history. So if I'm talking to someone about some historical event, I always have to double check to make sure I get my facts straight. Because I'm afraid of misleading someone into believing one thing, and then they find out, oh no, this person's wrong. Therefore, this person doesn't know what they're talking about.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so I always look things up to and read them, of course, to just make sure I understand understand the topic and be as
Yeah. Don't put the lids on though.
actual as possible.
Yeah. I want to see something. Oh, sorry.
Okay. No, go ahead. I was done.
Oh no, kiddo number 2 was asking me a question. I forgot to mute my mic before I answered.
Oh. Yeah, some speech about game hype and how people just forget about games the moment something. That's what we.
Oh, he's still on this. It's like this Baldur's Gate thing. What did
Oh
what
yeah,
did PC
Baldur's
games
Gate
ever
is,
do to him? Where in the hell did PC games touch him?
he said that once for context in case people don't know, which I'm sure everybody does because we all know Phil.
Right back.
He said that once Starfield, whatever the game's called, Starfield, that game goes live, everybody will forget Baldur's Gate 3 even exists and no one will play it. Like, dude, as soon as I can, I'm playing it. So there's one person right there proving you wrong, Phil. You know.
I mean,
and he said it won't even a contender.
What's up, Jose? Big ups, man. Welcome to the stream.
Gone.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Hold on.
I think didn't I play the video last night about him talking about The Witcher 3?
But yeah,
saying
it's just
nobody cared about it
Hi, Jose.
until the Netflix series came out.
Oh yeah, and that was wrong. The show became a thing because the game was popular, and yeah, it gave a
Hanging on.
resurgence
I
to
hear
the
that, man. I'm
popularity
doing
of
all
the game.
right. Oh no, you're fine.
I wanted to like Witcher 3, and I did, except it kicked in my motion sickness because of the weird camera thing it has going on. And I couldn't figure out the settings to fix that.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too.
But it's a great game.
Oh, doing all right,
yeah,
man. You know, Monday mornings or Mondays work.
But yeah, so apparently Phil is wrong about a lot of shit, and nobody can ever correct him because fragile man has fragile ego.
Yeah, I mean, listen to him with Street Fighter 6. You know, like he said, if you had too much lag, you couldn't play the game. But then if you had too little lag, you couldn't play the game. How is that possible?
I think what he was getting at is because, according to him, he's getting old, and I want to punch him in the testicles every time he says he's old. He said it's too fast for him to react to what's going on. He further explained himself after a while, but it was still stupid as excuse.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just... Oh, I'm loving this game,
Time
Jose.
cube. Yeah, Falcon.
It's just one of them things, though, like, when he sits there and says, you can't do this offline, the lower the latency, the closer to offline you are getting. So it's like, Phil, you're literally defeating your own argument then.
It's just... He tries to act like he knows what he's talking about. Oh yeah, and he knows all about the Street Fighter code because he's friends with. Oh, I forgot. He's friends with somebody I can't remember who it was. He name dropped.
Yeah,
today.
DSP Logic.
Oh god. Okay.
so we know-
Does anyone have a clip about him talking about programs and the game coding?
I mean, like
Because
old ones.
Hold on, I'll have. What is Piggo's new
Pigpiggo.re.
Piggo?
Still nothing
It's
new.
very
Oh.
fast now too.
There we go.
Oh, it is?
Yes, extremely fast.
Oh, that's
Let
what's
me
up.
see if I can.
Did you guys see the Bing of Hate?
10 seconds.
No, I haven't seen the Bing of Hate.
Yeah, no, there was like a resurgence of Phil wikis. What was it? There's also I think it's Ask Ree.
Are you serious?
There's currently 3. Yeah, there's like 3 freaking search engines for Phil now. Let me see if I can find the.
His
The one
reaction
fr-
time
the,
and
the
button
rant
mashing with
from
Phil.
today, I can't remember what he said exactly, so I'm not finding it. And the last time he mentioned rollback netcode was on the 23rd, so that's not what I'm.
Oh yeah, I know, Jose. It's always a trip. Did you see his Street Fighter one where he couldn't get? I think it was Honda, or was it Blanca? It was Blanca. He couldn't get his combo to
Thank
come out. He
you.
kept fucking dropping it. I was
Is there
like,
someone here I can't
you,
hear
Falcon.
for some reason?
no, you should hear everybody. Like I'm talking to chat, so if you hear me responding, I'm talking to YouTube chat.
Oh, okay, you're streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay, that makes I was confused for a moment there.
Oh no, you're fine. My bad. My bad.
But yeah, he thinks he knows how rollback netcode works.
I think Bing of Hate doesn't go any further than 126.23.
I mean, I was just like,
He goes out of his way not to use that.
I was
Right.
just
Never
like,
mind, I'm wrong. It's fine. I fucked up.
I was just looking because there's like 3 Phil search engines now.
Isn't there one that's like gout.io or something like that?
That's new. Oh, Axe Jeeves.
Oh yeah, that man, he was beating the hell out that damn $320 joystick.
ACKS Jeeves.
Man, if I spent that much on a controller, you know that thing would be getting treated better than I treat my own kids. I'm sorry.
$320, yeah.
I would tuck it in a bed at night when I'm done using it. I would coddle it. I would make sure it's, you know.
Yeah, holy shit, man. Who like?
That's that Steel Battalion stick.
Hey, I had Steel Battalion.
I never got a chance to play it. I wanted to.
I mentioned that last night, huh? But
yeah, I remember.
I mean, that was an intense freaking game, dude.
I never got a chance to play it. My old roommate had it, and he was telling me about it.
My my brother wrecked it.
Oh no.
It was okay. I had long since my Xbox had long since died. I more so had the thing as like this badge of honor that I actually like owned it. And yeah, he broke one of the. So it was 3 parts, and you had these like plastic clips that held it together.
Yeah.
And we were moving some stuff, and my brother fell over, and he's a big dude, and he just fell onto it, and the retaining clips broke.
Oh no!
It was worse that the like
Wait,
the
what
joystick
about
hit him in the
joystick
sacrum,
sexual.
and his back was fucked from that for a while.
Ouch.
I mean,
I
he took
don't
a
know.
joystick to the spine.
Yeah, that would definitely not feel quality.
Why can I not find your stream?
And I don't
destroyed
know,
that
Falcon.
ship like
I
it was
think
a
my
Federation
husband would
warship.
like it. I would know how to play with a stick, right? So I think my husband would like it if I was joystick sexual, right?
I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. It sounds like it would work out for him.
Yeah.
netcon.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Is there something in there I can steal? Oh no, that's just a fire.
He's been acting that way since Street Fighter 4. Ah.
I mean, that he keeps thinking every game needs to be turbo, and he's like, "Oh, it'll go back." Like, he's in there. Street Fighter 6 is gonna go back to prominence, guys. You know, I hope DJ plays like turbo, and it's like, dude, it stopped being turbo since fucking alpha.
It hasn't been turbo since turbo. Stop.
Yeah.
He plays it like it's turbo, and then he wonders why he has problems.
That's Heather. Yeah, that's Heather in voice chat.
So I was.
Hey, Jose. Yeah, it's me. I've seen you online. I just haven't. I didn't hop in, and I feel bad now. Oh, I'll pass on your big ups.
Yeah, we all needed a slight detox from the pig.
Yeah, and it was a good one.
Yeah, we just hang out and we decompress and detoxify by watching Ice getting his ass kicked by big bosses. Actually, you know what? You make this game look fairly easy, Ice. I gotta compliment you on that. You do make the game look, even when you struggle a bit with the boss, you make it look easy. I'm not just saying that.
It comes from playing a lot of mech games in my past.
Have you played a lot of FromSoft games?
Oh yeah, I've played all of the Armored Cores except for Verdict Day and 5.
I didn't like Verdict Day.
Yeah, I didn't play it, and because at first I didn't like the direction they were going with 4, and I was like, I'll see what they do, and then I was just like, I'll give it a break, and so I skipped like the next 2. Oh, I know you were not trying to hit me.
Open fire. Keep the target away.
Oh no!
Not shoot that green shit at me. Oh, sorry.
I
I've seen
ran out of propulsion power.
Independence Day a few times too many.
So like, Phil's thing with netcode sometimes makes me break myself laughing.
He's absolutely clueless.
The challenge is to beat the Halo Infinite game on the live stream. He hasn't
And I think
responded yet. He never will.
If I remember correctly, didn't Phil say something like along the lines of the Cannon Brothers made netcode or rollback netcode the way they did to favor their favorites or some shit like
some
that?
dumb shit like that.
Fuck?
Yeah. That only people who are in the Cannon Brothers good graces would I guess like the code just knows who they are and can tell, you know, hey, these people, you know, like, I don't know, it's still logic. I'm gonna hurt myself trying to I don't want to hurt myself trying to understand that, but yeah, he accused the Cannon Brothers of playing favorite with rollback netcode at one point, and it was just like,
I don't remember what fighting game it was that he like. It was one. I think it was Mortal Kombat X, where he's like, the patch. They said they fixed the netcode, but they didn't. And
I don't think my husband would come, Jose. I try to keep my family life and what I do here a little separate, but I appreciate the offer. I really do. But yeah, I try to. It's like with my streaming. I'll never talk about Phil while I'm streaming, just because that's a different facet of my life from this, and I'm content to keep it that way.
I mean, you're not wrong. Turbo was his game. I mean, the fucked up version was his game. But it's his only claim to fame. And he wonders why people won't give him his big ups on it. And it's like, dude, it's a game nobody cared about. Like, it was boycotted all the hell that even the biggest players didn't even bother showing up, or they had other engagements. Like, that game was nothing to anyone else.
Is 434 the devs that make the netcode?
No, 434 is Halo.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Yeah, they do Halo, and Infinite. Honestly, they could have did a better job. I need to beat it, but it's like y'all could have did better. Y'all really screwed the pooch on that one.
You know, for as much as I love shooters, well, first off, I never had an Xbox, and then you know they started bringing it over to PC, really not that long ago, and I'm just like, meh. Oh, speaking of shooters, I found out something interesting today about my stats. Talking about stats after Phil bitching about talking about stats. I'm almost like to 12,000 Overwatch games played.
Nice.
It hurts.
That's what's up.
From when the original came out in 2016 to today, I'm at 11,800
Yo, somebody's gotta clip that. The fact I was able to take out all 3 warships in the air. Yo, that was fucking sick. Oh damn, I enjoyed that.
Yeah, Jose, wait, me or Ice?
Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh.
That would be me. That would be what I would say a lot while playing a game like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or my infamous, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no.
He's so pissed with them. Yeah, he got so pissed. Oh, don't tell me my game froze. Oh, I think the game froze.
Oh no.
Oh, there it goes. Whew. I was about to get sad for a second there. It's like I did all that. No. You know, as long as you enjoy Overwatch, that's all that matters.
I played over 16,000 hours in it. Or not 1,600 hours, not 16,000. God no. I have played like over 9,000 hours in Animal Crossing.
Hey, you enjoy it though, right?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Oh.
I'm one of those people, I get weirdly obsessed at times. Not like some people, but if something really grabs my attention, then it'll just... And especially when Animal Crossing came out, it was just as the pandemic and all the lockdowns and everything were starting to happen. And for the longest time, that's how a lot of us, a lot of my friend circle on Twitch, that's how we were hanging out and doing stuff, because conventions weren't happening, meetups, you know, stuff like that. So... Oh, MK1. I don't want to think about MK1.
Got 2 airships, boys and girls.
2 airships? But are they small turtle houses? That's all I care about. Are they warships that are also turtle houses?
They look like Corellian Corvettes.
Do they?
A little.
Okay, I love that you... I just referenced Star Wars, by the way. That thing?
Well, I was playing the X-Wing miniatures game. They released these big ships for it.
Oh, Armada?
No, like X-Wing, the dogfighting one. I mean, I played Armada too. But for the smaller scale one, they actually released a Corellian Corvette, and it's like 14 inches from front to back.
That's what she said?
I've been using the same excuse since 2008.
No, I haven't kept up with that. What I'm going to be sorry, hold on. Let me mute my mic a moment.
But yeah, MK1 is running on Unreal 4.
So it is
So-
on Unreal 4.
Yeah, they've been using Unreal since like MKX. So him complaining about the netcode for that game is basically saying all Unreal 4 games suck with respect to netcode, and that's absurd.
Wow.
Yeah, no, his thing about programming, like I said last night, he pisses me off so much when he talks about game dev because he's so wrong and he's so insulting to people that work really hard.
Yeah.
And I just hate it when he takes shots at people who work for a living.
Holy shit, it's like when he was playing Elden Ring and he was complaining about the reuse of assets. And I commented on that video where that stream where he made that comment. I said, obviously Phil doesn't know how game development works. And he's like, oh, I totally do. And I think that every game should use 100% original assets. I'm like, then you want games to come out take twice as long to come out.
Twice?
You know, if not
Your
longer.
talent for understatement is...
If not, yeah. Well, I mean, I was just trying to make a point. I wasn't.
Oh shit! He took me
No,
out.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing
Yeah.
with you. I'm like,
But you know, it's like and this was during
That
the
was a good
time
one.
when he was complaining about how long it takes for games to come out, and then he makes a comment about like, oh, I wish they would make 100% assets, original assets. It's like, dude. Because he,
completely infeasible in today's ecosystem.
it was unfeasible 20 years ago. It's just. I mean, and I'm not a game dev. I've never dabbled in it, but I still know enough that you want your game to have original 100% no repeat mobs or whatever. Yeah, you're gonna wait 5 years, 6 years for a game to
do you
come out.
realize how large of an art department you'd have to accomplish that?
Right.
You'd have to have more artists than programmers.
And that's not gonna happen.
Ooh, get fucked.
Like, it's just not realistic. It's beyond not realistic.
I got you,
But
Dusty.
it's also.
And you'd murder all indie game dev. You'd literally be taking indie games out of the box.
Get
and strangling them
shotgunned.
all.
Uh-huh. You might as well just shutter every single indie dev company out there. Because they can't afford all those artists, and they can't afford to put all those hours into it themselves. I mean, could you imagine,
he's dead,
just
Dusty,
as an
he's dead.
example, Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape, is a one-man dev team. Could you imagine him having to make all original? Now, granted, I guess maybe Stardew Valley's not an equivalent comparison just because
Feels
it's a
all over
pixel
the
game.
place.
But still, could you imagine that game having original, no repeat assets down to the last rock, bit of grass, and bush?
They would take too long.
And it's one person making that game.
Oh shit! We got a metal sandworm in this bitch.
The spice must flow. Is it Charlotte?
I don't know, but I don't like the fact there's a metal. Oh my god! Oh, nope. Fuck this.
I
I'm
enjoy
out,
the
I'm
fact
out,
that
I'm out,
I
I'm
enjoy
out.
the fact that you referenced Shahalood.
I love Doom. I need to reread the books. I haven't in a very long time.
So I read the Dune books while I was in high school, and 16 Stone
why I'm up
by
here.
Bush had just come out, and I just dated myself, I know. But you know when you're a kid and you're listening and you find a new song you love and you listen to it on repeat because you're a dumb kid. So forever I
Dodge, don't get destroyed.
associate
Oh man, Jose, that's
the song Glycerine with Dune.
Oh,
as a
wow.
Gundam pilot, get the high ground.
Yeah, I could see that.
Which actually worked out oddly well. Man.
Did you
Armored
watch
Core is
the
freaking
Did you watch the
gorgeous.
remake with Timothy Chalamet and all them?
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I will always have a love for the 1984 David Lynch version, but oh my god, I love it.
Wait,
I
he's
love
talking about Fight Cade?
the
Yo,
I mean,
Yes.
that was a Lynch
let him
movie,
get
it
on there.
wasn't-
Let him get on Fightcade
Yeah,
and get
Jenny
fucking
Benevieu-
destroyed.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh.
I would be so happy if he had a PC that could run games on one of his scum to play Mugen.
Oh, I know.
Can you imagine him getting his ass whooped by AI?
I know.
Like, because that's like the biggest thing with Mugen, right? Is people actually just make AIs for it.
Yes, I seek the higher. No, the oldest fucking character in Mugen, the goddamn Akuma, that you cannot hit him. Like he's designed to not be beat.
Is this like a Street Fighter parody type game or something?
No,
No,
it's
Mugen is an
it's
actual thing.
It's a fighting game where like every character you could ever conceive of gets made for it.
Yeah, even people's custom-made characters.
Yeah, like, and the big thing on it, the big thing that people do with it is they write machine learning programs that the fighters are actually, the fighters are actually like based on it. So Phil gets on, right? This is my idea in my head. So Phil gets on and he starts playing. He just completely gets his butt whooped. He's like, mash jab, and it's just like, dude, you're fighting an AI.
For the longest time, I wondered if Street Fighter had adaptive AI. Because for the longest time, I felt like I never played against anybody else. I always played against the computer. But I always felt like the fucking PCU would...
Goddamn, up to 46?
Like, I could get a round in, and then it would wipe the screen with my ass, you know, the next two rounds. Like,
I want to say, and I think, I think you'll be able to answer or correct me. Wasn't Left 4 Dead the first game to come up with adaptive AI, or was it Resident Evil 4? Whichever one came out first, I don't remember.
Give me a second.
Your performance in the
It's gonna take me a moment.
Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time.
Which
I'm just the token. I'm the token detractor game dev. That's gonna be my claim to fame.
Because I know Left 4 Dead has it, and it's based on how well you do and how long you stay in that spot.
Oh wait, fucking Minecraft has adaptive AI? Oh, intelligent AI. Sorry.
Raven. Your records have been updated.
Was Left 4 Dead before or after Quake 3 Arena?
I want to say before Quake Arena.
I can't say. I just play the game. I don't know shit.
2000. Okay.
So that's 2008. Oh no! Quake 3 Arena was 1999, boss.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
So yeah, Quake 3 Arena had adaptive, its AI adapted to behaviors throughout a match.
So Quake was the first
one.
one.
Oh, that sucks. That is so cheesy.
Quake, man, 99.
Interesting factoid: id Games, their earliest claim to fame was this graphics code. I'm not going to go into it in too detail, but it was this idea in graphics code that became a huge deal academically, and like people did a couple research papers actually on the graphics code for the original Quake.
Damn.
Wow.
It was a thing that was still used.
I want to say it's the DLC sacrifice for Left 4 Dead 2. They actually throw, I think it's 4 tanks at you at once. It's 3 or 4. Because you're meant to just die immediately. Or whoever jumps down. They're just meant to die immediately. Like, as soon as they get the generator, you're not surviving.
I hate those motherfuckers. Although, not as much as I hate the Weeping Witches.
Oh, man, the walking ones were worse.
Oh, yeah, the ones that walk around and you forget they're there and you turn a corner and they're the bitches and you gotta deal with her ass. Don't forget you have MT backup. And then there was No Mercy, and you go through the courtyard, and there's a witch in a bride's dress. So
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
that's-
making up the story about how she's like a bride who got left at the altar and she kind of flipped out.
Yeah, because you can actually turn on the Midnight Riders song to play, which will activate her to come after you.
I hate that. No, we always forgot she was there. We just activated her by being stupid and getting too close to her.
Yeah. Wait,
Although
what the
I
fuck
don't
is this?
hate her. Huh?
What the fuck is this? Why did it just go straight into a cutscene?
To make you ask questions.
Oh, it's an
Although
AC.
the jockeys are the worst.
Jockeys!
And the hunters are annoying, but not bad. Oh no. I know what's worse. The absolute.
Oh, hi,
worst.
you're... That's the person I took their name from.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, I want your face.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I want your face.
Actually, I take it back. The jockeys aren't the worst.
That body.
The smokers are.
It's sleek.
The weird tons that grab you and.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
Animations in Armored Core 6 are so.
Oh, what the fuck was that? You would not hit me with a fucking pile bunker.
Falcon, the jockey is annoying, but I always forget where the smokers are, and I never face them. And I'm always the one that gets snared by them, so it's like, oh, boomers are annoying. You know what? All those units are just fucking annoying. Let them in.
Damn it! Yo, you did that right in my face. That was a good play.
I like the ones in. I need to get the achievement for beeping the clown zombie's nose with the frying pan, but I can never remember where the frying pan is. We tried to
What
do the
is,
achievement. Somebody holds on to the gnome the whole time.
Oh,
in the,
yeah. Noam Chomsky.
Oh god. So I'm ready. We're doing the. We were doing that in the
Not the
fairground.
right weapon. Not the right weapon. I fucked myself.
When is Phil streaming Armored Core next?
Tomorrow, I think.
Yep, I'm dead. I'm already dead. There I go.
What's Pig doing today?
And I'm dead.
Street Fighter tonight. GTA 5 right. this
Beat him like it's
afternoon.
Evo. Look, I'll give her round one. She got round one.
Yeah, Armored Core is his day stream tomorrow, and then more Chrono Trigger.
Oh, I'm gonna restream that. I'll restream it as Armored Core. Because he's gonna get rocked when he gets to his first actual boss. Because I don't think he went to the wall yet.
No, he was still in the tutorial. He spent 3 hours there acting like he was progressing in the game.
Oh, he's gonna be
I'll
so
probably show up
confused.
at some point during his day stream tomorrow.
Hey man, you're more
For
than
that.
welcome. He's
I
gonna
just
get
want to watch
rocked.
Phil get stuffed.
He's gonna get fucking rocked.
He's gonna get stuffed like a porn star getting DP'd. He's gonna get it from both ends.
I still think it's funny. My friend who plays like RTSs and stuff got Street Fighter 6 just to see how much Phil sucks.
I can't wait to play it again.
He keeps downloading whatever game Phil is playing.
Is he a detractor? Or just...
I mean, in as much as I'm a detractor, most of my interaction is just showing up to people's streams and commenting on the dumb shit Phil says, and
Yeah.
I don't stream myself.
I stream, but not detractor stuff.
I'm just gonna show up randomly to people's streams and talk about how stupid Phil is. It's my new strategy. I didn't really get involved with Phil
Hey, Cool
until
Beans.
he started with the mental health shit. You know, the Leanna thing. Give her a pill.
Yeah, give her a pill and just leave her there.
Yeah, that was my start of truly hating the man. And anytime he talks about Jasper or mental health, it sets me, or game dev. Those three things are just
Mental
set
health
me off.
really.
Yeah.
The big thing, it's like him miraculously being cured of being an alcoholic. It's like, oh, I had depression. Then I told myself it wasn't so bad, and I was cured. It's like, motherfucker, that's not how depression works. That's not how alcoholism works.
Oh,
Like,
it's not how gambling addiction works.
that one he definitely knows personally, firsthand. But
I'm fucked. Yep. Ah, she's good. She's good.
But hey, you know, he knows everything. It's like his back, right? Miraculously, the Aaron Renton magically unfucked his back. That's where Steve of the Dead needs to relocate his Renton so his back can get better, right?
Yeah, that good old Seattle air.
Yeah.
It's for what ails you.
Oh, I feel so bad because Steve's back is legitimately, you know, well, as
Fucked.
anybody who knows him knows, yeah, his back is really... What
This
Phil
is
claims
chapter 3
is
still,
wrong
Cool
with his
Beans.
back is genuinely wrong.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I'm talking like there are people in chat who don't know about Steve's back. But yeah, I feel
Oh yeah,
bad.
no, he Jose, he totally despises like Jasper. There's no question in my mind.
He got, you know, my theory about Jasper. What was the one thing Leanna always wanted?
Sex?
A cat. Well, that too. A cat. She brought up getting a cat when she was with Phil. Phil said they couldn't afford it. So then she eventually left him, and all of a sudden he's getting a cat. It's totally a revenge thing. That's why he got Jasper. And then he realized he could monetize him.
Damn.
You know, but hey, you know, people, you know, here's the stupid thing. He monetized the announcement of Jasper, right? Made $2,000 off of him. But then he had the gall to get pissed off for Maximilian, who lost his dog Benny last year, and they made some merchandise for him, you know, with his like a cute little cartoony Benny on it. And Phil had the audacity
Woo!
to
Yeah!
about how Max was monetizing this pet and how wrong that was. It's like exploitation. It's like, okay, first off, unless you're abusing an animal outright, you really can't exploit them. It's not like you're doing, you know, that kind of thing to a child or something. That's exploitation. But I think Phil just likes to word vomit big words just to make himself look smarter without really knowing what they mean.
I'm convinced he has a word a day calculator. Calendar, not calculator. What the fuck am I on?
I just became culture.
Some really good weed, it sounds
I couldn't
like.
help it, man. I couldn't help
You're
it.
not wrong.
But I
My marijuana intake is real, sirs.
oh, I wish it was legal. I wish edibles were legal here.
I think it's funny that
Hey, sort of heaven, how you doing?
since we legalized first, the Mile High City takes on two different meanings.
Yeah. I have a friend who's
That's
that
not
way.
what being a Raven means. Being a Raven is just a mercenary group for hire. Don't look into this Raven thing too much, girl. I'm telling you, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, he does do that to sound smarter. It's like, you know what Phil needs to do? If he's going to try to use a big word, he really should take a moment and try to like look up the word he wants to use. That's what I do. If I don't know what a word is 100%, I look it up because I don't like looking stupid. Phil really should start doing that.
He should.
He won't, but he should.
Thank you, Ramen. Thank you, everybody. I'm doing all right. I can't complain.
I know,
Getting
Falcon.
some Armored Core in.
Honestly, as much as I wish he would, I'm glad he doesn't because it gives us another reason to laugh at him
Yeah.
I mean, look,
instead of just a shit playing.
if Phil like improved himself on any level, he wouldn't be as entertaining as he is now.
Yeah.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm.
Oh, but
Are they
he
still
did.
doing the House of Hate, or did that die?
Corpse might stand
House
a
of
chance
Hate.
That I do not know.
What is House of Hate?
Decepticon did a playthrough of The Sims, where he made a house full of like internet personalities.
Right. Indrid and him were doing that, and Snoop,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. And they'd have guests on like Meerkat, and they made Meerkat.
Oh, I'm loving Armored Core, man.
And they made cat, and yeah. I forgot all about that. Holy shit! I don't think they've streamed it in a while.
It's this game turned out to be the Gundam game we never got.
That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was
I swear,
built by
people
us,
in this house
so
are
its
gonna
only
drive me to
flaw is that
fucking
it's
drink.
piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
So far, I guess we'll stick with the same setup I got. I've been running this same setup since I put it on ages ago.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh man, that's one thing you'll see. I play a lot of on Heroes is Gundam Battle Operations 2. I'm forever playing that, which I need to play it so I can get my Gundam pulls for the day.
Pulls.
Really, just a pull, but you know. Found could be meh. Yeah. Oh man. Like, I just don't get though. You're playing Grand Theft Auto and you make that boring. Of all games you can make boring, you make Grand Theft Auto boring.
I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to
I don't
enjoy the
even-
company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute.
Man, he makes so many games that would otherwise be like,
Heavens, you're a friend of Carlos.
what, Stan?
Splendid. And
Yeah.
Carlos is a friend of mine.
Oh, you have mines. Okay.
Here's to new beginnings. By all means,
How does Phil hold the controller to play that?
See what I mean, tourist?
I don't know. He's claiming to be old enough to have bad hands and everything now.
Oh god, really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
carpal tunnel and everything. Oh hi, you actually have a gun.
Complain about having another medical issue that I have, which is gonna get wrong.
Damn freaks using my toys like they were his.
But yeah, I'm so over that, and he makes himself sound like he's so old and decrepit, and I'm 9 years older than he is. I'm more spry and youthful and everything than he is. It's like, dude, what?
from afar just for me.
I've got the same shit going on that he claims to have to some degree, but I got there through way of like doing martial arts since I was 14.
Yeah.
And it's just like, dude, your body's not that broken up. You didn't do anything fucking physically active.
Should have gotten
beforehand.
his ass kicked. Jaha should have just beat him down to the point of being broken permanently, but
If Phil got his ass kicked ever, his personality would change to a point where we can't laugh at him.
not necessarily.
What did you
No,
do?
see, that's the thing. A lot of people would be humbled by getting their ass whipped, right?
Yeah.
He would. I don't think Phil has the ability to be humbled because that takes humility, and he doesn't have any of that either.
His interactions with Superbia, right?
Yeah, sorry, caught me taking a drink. But it's just like, yeah, I mean, most anybody else I think would use it and go, oh shit, so these people were right about me. I should change whatever they're saying is wrong with. Not Phil.
You
He
got
would- Hey. Hello.
Hey there. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Lewis. How you doing, buddy?
Doing?
I am actually doing pretty well, gearing up for a hurricane.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
They're selling hurricane cake.
Stuff.
You know what?
The public supermarket that are in Florida.
There's no.
I'm not surprised.
There's no parts here. That's kind of sad.
I'm honestly not surprised because it's like, you know, Florida, the state, the home of Florida man. Why wouldn't people want
there's
a
a part.
fucking cake? Actually,
We got parts.
having a cake during a hurricane actually sounds really nice. There's no wrong time for cake, right, guys?
Never a wrong time for cake.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, okay. Ah, sorry. But I would totally eat cake. I totally would eat cake during. Hell, there was a hurricane that ran up the coast by Maryland when we lived there, and I was like, yeah.
How angry is he right now? How angry is you know who?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching them.
I'm just hanging out. We're just talking shit about him while watching Ice totally dominate.
That's cool. So, what do I want to...
I
Let me see
can't-
what the pig is doing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just wanted to watch Ice and
Raw Phil is
detoxify.
live restreaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or is- okay.
him, Dark Days Mirror, and there's one other restreamer that's always on.
So, do you think the remnants are gonna head east?
It's supposed to go pretty far up the coast. I think it was supposed to hit like part of South Carolina.
But you
I
know
really-
how hurricane remnants sometimes...
Okay.
I'm just hoping it won't. Sorry, Ice.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
you're
hoping it
fine.
won't. I'm just hoping it won't park itself over us. Oh no, it's it's gonna hit the Carolinas. And then head out to sea again.
Do you think any chance it'll hit around New York?
No, it's curving way. It's taking a sharp eastwardly turn from the Carolinas. It won't hit New York. Tropical storm watch plus 2 more. Fuck me. Like somebody on a Twitter said today. You're just getting the welcome to Florida package, aren't you? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, the Florida package.
Florida's just like, oh hell no, we're not letting you get away from this year.
Okay, how the hell do I get? Oh, I was about to say, how the hell do I get here? It's right there, dumbass.
Yeah, I
look.
don't. It's been downgraded to a tropical storm. It looks like.
Yeah, but it could pick up speed and go toward like a Cat 4.
The problem is Florida is so skinny that there's not really, like most hurricanes, if they have enough land to, you know, reach, they'll lose power fairly quickly. That's part of the problem when we had typhoons hit us in Guam. Guam's an itty bitty little island. There's not enough land mass to take down the intensity of pretty much anything that hits.
Guam's is
And
gonna get
that's
fucked.
Huh?
It's like Guam would just get fucked regardless.
Yep. Oh man, Super Typhoon Paka 90 December
Don't fall.
97. That was fun. We were without power we got power back on Christmas Eve of that year. I'm like, oh good god.
Wait, what?
That was not fun.
Okay.
And he's watching chat like a hawk today.
He's been watching chat like a hawk for the last couple of weeks.
Why is watching chat like a hawk?
Because somebody slights him, he's quick to get him out of there. I mean,
He's not.
He's been a lot faster on the limb than he's been in the past.
Yeah.
Whoa! This motherfucker's trying to set me on fire. What the fuck?
It's just. It's amusing.
His ego seems to be getting more and more injured by the day, beyond like usual even.
His ego is in proportion to how much money he makes in any given day.
So, if he has a couple of weeks of bad dreams, what's his ego gonna be like that?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, he's not having a good month. I just honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the Schadenfreude, however that's pronounced. I can never remember how. Schadenfreude. Thank you. And I'm enjoying it, and I know that's karma that'll come back and bite me in the ass at some point, but I don't care.
You know, some degree of Schadenfreude is actually healthy. As long as you, like, interact with it positively.
But are we?
I mean, how many of you guys have met new people and made friends through Phil?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, you're right. That is a good point.
Oh, good. GG's.
It's like, if you are able to...
I haven't played that.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
If you're able to make new friends through something and build up a community about it, there's nothing wrong with it.
Nope, that's a good point. You have a good point. Let's see. Yeah, yep, that can be definitely.
What are death walls?
No idea.
Dude. Vandal,
I think he's half-assed competent at GTA 5 because you can solve a lot of things by brute forcing them.
Yeah.
And that's like the only thing he knows how to do is brute force games.
That's such a sad way to play a game, isn't it? I couldn't enjoy. I mean, I sometimes.
The game I'm playing makes you stay.
I sometimes have to resort to
Oh, shit.
forcing something, but you okay there?
You
Oh
alright?
yeah, he hit me with a motherfucking saw blade.
So the game I'm playing makes you use your brain.
Anymore, I don't want to play
harder
games.
On a mission, they take more attacks to destroy the enemies.
Got him that time.
I like playing pretty brainless games. Well, Street Fighter, I guess, kind of requires a brain, but I just like playing games I don't have to think too hard about.
How long do you think he's gonna last with Mortal Kombat before he drops it?
I give it like
It's-
3 weeks.
Yeah, it's not gonna last. He's already said he's gonna play story mode, and that's it.
Thruster.
Yeah, because he got his ass handed to him.
Yeah. I got him, Jose. Fucked him up that second time. That shotgun,
I thought
man.
it was so funny that he actually
Hello, I'm
used
back.
the same.
Welcome back.
I thought it was kind of funny that he used the same excuses for MK1 that he does for everything else.
And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
So,
Welcome to
do you
tourist.
guys? Here's a question: do you guys think he was being honest about paying for the fight stick, or do you?
Oh yeah,
think
I'm sure
some-
he paid for it.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he paid for that.
Yeah, he wouldn't gloat about it so much and mock the whole Jasper bloodwork thing if he didn't pay for it out of pocket. Which, that still pisses me off, but whatever.
Yeah, it's Phil. At this point, should we... It gets tiring to get in at him every
Yeah.
single day. So at this
Yeah.
point, just tune him out.
Pretty much.
We cannot ignore the fact that he's doing these things are harmful to Jasper and whoever he interacts with.
Oh, Rowdy.
Mm-hmm.
Jose said, "How are you?"
Hey, Jose. Sorry, I didn't even look at the chat. Oh, I'm doing good, Jose.
But you know, he
Spent a
doesn't.
weekend away from the piggy. How about you, man? That was,
Yeah. Still on
that was a
Team
fun-
Credit Card.
That was a fun gaming stream.
Weekend off on the 4th.
As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you.
Who's looking forward to Labor Day weekend?
Considering none of my kids are in school and my husband will have to work, it'll just be another day for us, I guess.
Her husband gets, it's a federal holiday.
But it doesn't matter in his line of work. He works for a company that does like cleanup of like parking lots and like for strip malls and like strip malls and industrial parks. He takes the trash out of the little trash cans you see in strip malls and stuff. They don't get federal holidays.
I work in janitorial and I get a federal holiday.
Well, that would also depend on what kind of company you're working for. My husband doesn't work for a company that gets those kind of holidays off. Plus, I also think he's considered essential.
I think I work Labor Day at my job.
Boo.
I definitely work Labor Day.
Someone has to work.
If there's work to do.
Yeah.
Somebody has to suffer.
I mean, I would love it if my husband could get the night off and we could
What
go
the-
do something, but not in the cards. Not with the weather going to be the way it is, anyways. You know.
I'll send you marker data.
The bank's closing. Banks, do you?
Thank you.
Me my money. Yeah.
Remember, get your fucking ass out there and work, bitch.
I got that video up, by the way. It's back on the channel.
Nice.
Yeah, his President's Day rant would never get old.
That was just It's like, wow, that is legendary in its own right.
Yeah.
And not in a good way legendary.
No, it wasn't. If I show that to my normie friends, I bet they would have a negative opinion on Phil. Because they don't know DSP that well, based on the little information I give them. I haven't really gone into depth because where do you begin?
I finally told some more about Phil. I told my husband a bit more about Phil when he was here the other evening, and he looked at me like I had lost my ever-loving fucking mind. Like, why do you even pay attention to a person like that?
Well, you got to sometimes.
Yeah. And besides, hey, it's keeping me off the streets, right?
Yeah.
Don't see me, gives me a hobby.
What's worse, being addicted to watching Phil or being addicted to meth?
Exactly.
That's a non-equivalent kind of thing.
I was being sarcastic.
I know. Oh, speaking of that, don't you hate it when he makes comparisons and they're totally non-equivalent to what it's like they could be talking about religion or something, and he could all of a sudden be like, oh, well, that's like working at a restaurant, and all of a sudden, blah, 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 blah. It's just like,
oh god, his restaurant analogy kills me inside.
Oh god, I remember that.
I mean, I love food more than a lot of people. I'll admit it, I probably have something of a food addiction. I'm not gonna lie, but even then, holy crap.
What about his DoorDash rants?
Oh
You
no,
think
those are
about-
the worst.
Those
Those are the worst.
Which DoorDash rant are you referring to?
There's so many of them.
It's just the
Oh
subject
shit!
of
Whoa,
him
whoa,
ranting
whoa!
about
You
DoorDash.
motherfuckers!
It's
The
like
one-
I've only ever had one bad experience, and it wasn't the driver's fault. I think they overbooked themselves and they had to cancel our order. Not a big deal, I just called, got in touch with support, said, hey, can you please make sure our credit card gets reimbursed? That's all I did. I wasn't a Phil about it, that's for fucking sure. Just wanted to make sure our...
It's picking you up if that guy can't pick it up.
Yeah, I think like I said, I think it was just a matter of the whoever the driver was for that particular time overbooked themselves with the deliveries and like okay.
I think Phil is on a list.
I don't think he.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he has nearly the problems. It's like that thing with the call center woman for whatever from India. And
Prophet says he wrote that script that they used.
I mean,
He
a lot
did?
of people work on those scripts, so it wouldn't surprise me.
yeah.
Yeah, the video I have with DSP ranting, it was from his Christmas stream when he was playing Resident Evil, and he was complaining about his robust Filipino dinner was going to be late because the DoorDash driver decided to pick up another order, and Phil...
I wasn't on the phone.
No. Yeah, that was the one, the chicken one. The double chicken, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, a double chicken is so
Yeah,
good.
that one.
But yeah,
And-
he just needs to admit it that he hates anybody in any kind of service industry, and he just needs to not interact with them. No DoorDash, he could get off his fat ass, or Cat can get off her fat ass, and they could pick it up themselves.
Did she pick up herself though?
Well, I'm sure she would need a wheelbarrow for some of those folks, right? But
She needs a
sorry,
crane.
that was a low blow.
She
I
needs a
don't like.
crane.
I honestly don't like talking shit about other women, but
They both
Wheelbarrow.
do a gym membership.
Nah,
I
gym members
honestly
are
don't
awesome.
think
Oh,
she's
it's
as
easy.
heavy. I don't think she's as heavy as people make her out to be, but I
No, I'm
definitely.
talking about the pig. He
Oh,
needs
yeah.
to go to the gym.
No, Louis, you got it wrong. It's too expensive to get gym membership.
He just needs
you
to
could just spend your
walk.
money- you could just
I
spend your
mean,
money
God,
on
there's
gym
been
stuff.
times my oldest and I both gotten out of shape, and just walking around a couple blocks makes a difference. You know, you don't need a gym.
Walk a lot.
Guess they don't trust us.
Just walk.
You
You
walk a
also
lot.
have to.
Live in New York.
I can too.
Oh, New York.
mean-
Well, the city itself, you do walk around a lot, but outside of New York City, you have to drive.
Oh.
Yeah, I live in the city, so I'm in one of the 5 boroughs, so I walk.
I wouldn't want. I don't know. I kind of. Well, I'm kind of scared of the idea of walking around New York City. Kind of scares me.
It depends what part of the city you're traveling to. Depends,
I want to
because-
go to Flushings, and I want to go to all those Chinese restaurants. I follow somebody on YouTube, and she hits up a lot of. What?
No, wait. What you're talking about with the Chinese.
Oh, sorry. But
I know Flushing's full of them.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
and
in
they have
Ooh.
they have a lot of good restaurants from what this person I watch on YouTube says, and I would love to try some.
Prototype.
If you want very good Chinese food, there's Chinatown, which
Chinatown,
has-
any Chinatown,
Can I
yeah.
afford it though?
and
Like China.
think downtown Manhattan.
I can.
That's where you get the most very.
Go to Chinatown in San. Well, I haven't been there in a long time, but we used to go when we would move between Northern and Southern California a lot. We would do a lot of day trips to San Francisco because it was, between the two places. And Chinatown's Chinese food. Oh,
I live.
All right, let me see.
but I only know about Flushings because of her videos and Iron Man.
But yeah, Iron Man.
The Stark Expo scene from Iron Man. Is it Iron Man 2? Yeah, Iron Man 2. That technically takes place in Flushings.
Oh wow! I
This
didn't
next
realize
mission, none of this is
Yep.
going to be worthwhile. So we'll put that on.
Just like the very first Stark Expo in Captain America, the first Avenger. I'm sorry, I'm a geek. I'm gonna shut up now before I embarrass
That's
myself.
okay.
No, Jose, be nice. I will time your ass out if you do.
You don't wanna.
Oh man, Phil is
I
gonna
have a
try and
friend,
not
but-
rage during his Street Fighter stream.
No bullshit.
What?
You know
No.
what?
New
It-
gimmick?
the
Is that
few
like
times-
his new thing? Is I'm not gonna rage anymore?
He says it
when
and
he
fails
does
miserably.
it, no. Lately, there's been a few times where he actually managed not to rage, and it made it the most boring fucking Street Fighter bullshit stream I've ever seen.
How did he pull that off? That's amazing.
Listen up, 621.
It was miraculous. It was like it was almost as miraculous as Zombie Jesus coming back to life. You know? Sorry.
Zombie.
Oh man, he made over 50 in tips, so he didn't sound that irritated.
How long until he dropped Armored Core?
I don't know. He first said he's only going to give it a try for a day or two, but he's actually saying he's liking it, so he may play it longer. But I won't give it more than like. I'll give it until the next new AAA game that he wants to play comes out, and then he'll just.
So next week,
Oh yeah.
Starfield's
Maybe-
next week, I think.
You're right. I think it is.
He might drop it for that to free up schedule space.
How many hours do you think he's going to spend in character creation? I'm looking at menus. before
For
he
what?
actually
Oh,
plays
for
the game.
Star.
For
for
Starfield. I
However
think we're
long
in
it
for like
takes.
an hour of him being absolute garbage.
For however long it takes him to make a character that looks like him.
Starfield.
I'm actually
I only
interested in Starfield.
I came to play Persona 5 Tactica.
A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon.
Huh?
The Persona 5 Tactics game that's coming out.
He's not gonna play it. He won't play that.
What if one of his friends buys it for him like they bought
It's on
it
Game Pass, dude.
Yeah, he's already said he won't play it even though it's on Game Pass. Because he's just not into Persona.
Me, I'm gonna buy it because I have the other one. I am also gonna buy the remake of 3.
I've never played a Persona game, and I don't know if I really have an itch to play it, if that makes sense. It's just, I have bigger games I want to play, like Baldur's Gate 3, and probably Starfield. Is Starfield going to be on PC, or is it a console game for now?
It's on PC and Xbox.
Okay.
It's on Game Pass.
So it is on
Well,
Game Pass?
Yes, but he spent the extra $30 to get it 6 days early. Because, you know.
Yeah.
Even though he hates
Starfield,
it when
Lies
people...
of P. Those are both going to be on Game Pass.
I
That's why
played
he's
the
been
demo
talking
for
them up.
Lies of P. That is such a beautiful game.
The money vacuum.
He's
Wait,
not
they're
going to
doing
like
a
Lies of
Persona
P.
3 remake?
He's not going to like Lies of P. I can tell you that. I got cream bumped.
That's tougher than the regular Souls game.
It's
Danganronpa games.
I
Oh
was playing it
yeah.
on easy mode just to see what it was like, the demo, and I got my ass handed to me by the first boss. Actually, the first time, I didn't even make it past the first 2 mobs before dying. I'm like, oh shit. But it is
Dude,
such
there's a
beautiful...
Persona 3 remaster coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the deluxe version of that because that gives you access
Gorgeous.
to 5 Personas.
I never played a Persona game.
Ooh, you fucking worm. Good shot.
They're making Personas. I know, I'm gonna pick it up.
Persona wasn't a Nintendo game, right? It was a Sony game? A
It was
PlayStation?
originally a Nintendo series.
Oh, was it?
Shin Megami, it's a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. And Shin Megami Tensei first came out on the Super Famicom.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Why do I know these things?
Yeah.
Because you're a game dev and you know stuff like that?
1 and 2, but how can
Used
they
to be a game dev.
Oh, used to be.
know what's in it? How are they gonna remake 2 if you know who's in it?
You're talking about 3?
No, they're gonna remake. I heard a rumor saying they're working on remaking 1 and 2.
Aren't what rumors? I only know 3 is confirmed there's a remake.
Because of how did they remake 2 with you know Hitler in 2?
You can say Hitler.
You mean the Esteem
The
Panther?
Führer. The Führer. I've seen. Yeah.
We call him the Austrian Patriot.
Yeah, he's not. I know he's supposed to be Hitler, but he's not Hitler.
I do know, like, you mentioned his name.
But yeah, I forgot about that part. I saw a picture of that. I'm like, oh no. Oh.
Oh, the painter was there.
Ooh, good fucking shot.
Okay, I have a complaint about the graphics of Armored Core Family. I don't like the volumetric fog usage.
Well, I turned the volume down.
Yeah.
No, it's the fog system.
Oh yeah, because it's like the whole area encased in snow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
It's like they're playing with having fog of war, but not exactly fog of war. It's like they're tickling the edges of it.
Are you playing Armored Core?
It's like, dude, if you're gonna have
Oh,
fog
what's
of
up,
war,
Roger?
have fog of war.
I'm
Don't
stuck on the fucking paint spider thing. It just keeps
What
oh
up,
yeah.
Brock?
Yeah, that thing's a pain in the ass.
It seemed like I fly up and it still hit me half the time.
Oh yeah.
So,
I'm
how
putting
long
on 2 bazookas.
if I get the move?
I'm just. Are you gonna watch
What?
him play tomorrow?
Yeah, oh yeah, I am.
I'm gonna
Hold on,
restream just to
hold
see
on,
the
Lewis.
fight. Only gutting the match. I ain't doing a 3 stream. That was fucking awful.
Yeah, you don't want to watch the pre-shows. They've been god awful for the longest time.
I'm scheduling the stream after the fucking podcast. I am not doing that shit.
So, you know,
I
Oh,
can
Lynn is
only
doing it too.
endure.
Nice.
Lately, I can only endure clips of the podcast. I can't. The whole thing
Yeah.
is.
I usually watch it
So
because I
much
hate
to
out
me.
King Jad's bingo. That's the only reason it's any kind of tolerable for me.
You are a better person than I am for that.
What, Lewis?
doing well.
Huh?
I hope
doing-
Brock's doing okay. I know he had his shop. I hope he got everything settled with the Canadian Rogers cable / his phone company.
Oh, is he having internet issues?
No, he said he had to
Hey, what
order.
are those guns you have?
These because this is a boss fight.
What?
Wait, what are you using?
Oh.
He said he's gonna renew his contract and ask for the latest.
I'm balancing. I
Oh,
like using-
right.
having
He was gonna
balances
ask
of,
for an upgrade.
each floor. I'm sure that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
I ran out
kinda-
of ammo in the boss fight. I didn't know you could do that. That was fun.
Hi, Rye.
Hey,
So, Rye, were you able to get Spider-Man?
that's
2?
a big ass gun.
Spider-Man! Say it right, it's Spider-Man. God, I hate that.
But they're both Spider-Man.
Wait, did Phil mispronounce Spider-Man?
No, his thing is because there's more than one Spider-Man in the second game. The game should be called Spider-Man. It's like
Oh,
that's
Christ.
wrong.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, this is about to be
I
a
mean,
cool.
okay, he's not wrong, but the fact that he made that joke just ugh.
Come on, Rusty, don't leave me hanging, bro.
No.
Don't leave me hanging, Rusty.
Oh god.
Go! Hell yeah!
As fun as the games look, I'm not gonna get. I haven't gotten any of them, and I probably won't get any of the future ones, just because I'm prone to motion sickness. And watching a friend play one a couple years ago, I noticed that the swinging, the motion of the camera as she swung, it was making me woozy just watching somebody play it. So yeah, I don't think I can play that.
It's fine. I like bouncing around.
I'm about to lose all my allies with me.
I mean, I would love
I'm not
to
looking
play
forward.
it.
Give
I'm not
up
looking
ice.
forward to it. But Dragon Slayer Productions is doing a this how you don't. He's not
Have
rushing it.
confidence.
He's playing it himself. He's putting it together. He's obviously gonna play it first and then watch.
So, you think so,
I want to see that this is how you don't play.
I'm looking
I'll
forward
plug
to
him right there. So he does streams on YouTube and Twitch. Same name and everything.
Chatty, don't you fucking die. You're the last asshole I got. I need a shield. I mean, traveling companion.
Me a meat shield.
I need somebody to share a meaningful meal with. Oh wait,
There you
Sorry.
go. I'm spamming.
Got him.
Wait,
got
that's
him.
Frogger. What the fuck? Oh, that's Frogger's kick.
What's up, 007?
wait. What do you mean I'm his long-lost mother? I'm not.
Oh man, that
Oh, all you assholes are gone. It's just me
Okay,
left.
this is
Wait.
Dragon Slayer.
I need to have a talk with Falcon. What the fuck, Falcon, do you mean by that?
What did he say?
He said I'm Jade's long-lost mother. I'm like confused as hell. I don't even know what I did to get that accusation leveled at me.
Anybody can.
Oh, motion sick? Why? What?
It's good to knock yourself out on a plane, Heather, before you can fly. You have to take
Oh.
the thing that puts you to sleep on the plane.
I could fly okay if it's
No,
not.
no, no,
like
no,
if
no,
it's
no,
just
no, 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 no.
If it's smooth,
No.
if it's not turbulent, I do okay with flying.
Look.
But
Look,
yeah.
I will give the beast something to
I
eat,
would
but I needed to
probably
be
have
no.
to take a Dramamine before playing Spider-Man.
You know what? This is, I don't know. to
And
me,
yeah, Falcon, I guess. Although I don't know.
This one seems easier to deal with.
I mean, I gotta
I
be
could
honest.
never kill the worm in Lost Planet.
Oh, the Lost Planet worm. That was annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, you shoot one side of the worm and then you try to destroy the other side and then it'll go underground and then it'll regenerate all the weak points and you have to start over again.
Come on, I need you. Damn it.
So, Rod, what game you gonna play Persona 5 Tactica?
Damn it, he keeps doing that shit.
So, Heather, you have any pets?
Huh?
You have any pets?
Not right now. We had cats, but we lost our last couple of cats a few years ago. So we've decided to
He's a little
wait.
bit faster now.
Right now we don't have any. The house we're in right now is not ideal for pets of any kind. So and we're not gonna get cats until we have a house of our own, which hopefully won't be that long.
Oh man, if I miss this last round, it's gonna be all over. Well, 7 more rounds.
Are you gonna?
Well, it's not about confidence. It's just straight. If I lose it, that's it.
Just start over again.
Yeah.
There's a fucking, there's a fucking worm boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, try elude. You know, before you know it, Ice's eyes are gonna start glowing blue, and he's gonna start talking about.
I know that reference.
Damn it, 6 shots left.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows, dude.
Dune, I read the book. The first one, not the other books yet.
I read the first. From what I understand, don't read the chapter house books that Brian.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's his name? His son wrote.
Oh no, they're bad.
Yeah, they're bad.
Can't see the,
and
I mean, I think
With the
from
layer.
God Emperor on, it went pretty hard
can't see the
downhill.
boss health with your layer.
Oh
yeah, I read that
Oh shit.
the first 3 books are definitely must reads.
Damn it.
And then like the last 2 after those are like you don't have to read them unless you're really into the books.
Seems
And
about
then
right.
like the chapter house books and
Damn
everything.
it.
I know they're not good, but I kind of want to read them.
Hey,
I'm
Tenchi.
not gonna lie.
Chapter.
Hi, Tenchi.
Hey, Tenchi.
I'm trying to find the list.
Shut up, bitch!
Excuse you.
Oh, shit. I should read up to which book?
Ow.
God Emperor, in my opinion.
God Emperor. Alright.
Again.
There. Fuck, I got no
Pretty
health
Pretty
left.
downhill from then on.
To get a good idea.
Okay. Read. No, those are movies. No, those. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Dune.
Yeah, I've been told, read up to God Emperor.
Everything up
Yeah,
to that.
it depends on how far you want to delve into the first group of books.
The first 3 are really good.
Yeah, Dune, Messiah, and Children of Dune are the 3 must-reads. God Emperor of Dune and Heretics of Dune, from what I read in an
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
in the article writers of
Woo!
they're not as-
One
they're
shot
not
that
as-
bitch.
They're not as good, but you can read them if you're really into the books.
Oh shit.
Brian Herbert's Chapter House books. You don't need to waste your time on.
I think I liked some of the ones after Chapter House too. Because Chapter House
Dune was still written by Frank Herbert, right?
Yeah.
Chapter
Yeah.
House? Let's see, Brian Herbert.
Chapter House Dune, but then after he passed away, Brian Herbert.
It's in the chat. It's in the chat, Jose. In the Discord.
God damn it! Stop.
Who snorted? Okay, so the Dune Messiah, Children of Dune, not the Emperor of Dune.
Into the Coltrane.
So, would you say Heretics of Dune is the beginning of the series' downfall in terms of quality?
Oh,
God
okay.
Emperor of Dune and Heretics of Dune are the two books that you don't have to read unless you're really enjoying the
Well,
book.
God, Emperor, Heretics, and Chapter House you don't have to read because they're an extension, and if you're going to read up to Chapter House, you might as well read the rest of the main series. You might as well read Hunters and Sandworms.
Yeah.
But, like, those are the ones that were based on stuff that Frank Herbert wrote. The things after the like prequel stuff is not based on anything he said.
Yeah, the prequel books aren't considered like canon.
Okay, so just focus
Destroyed the
on
ice worm.
Let's focus on Frank's books.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Like,
no
read the
offense
first
to
three, and if you really like them, it's
the
worth
last
reading the
two.
last 5. I like the last two that Brian wrote of the main series only, because that was based on Frank Herbert's manuscripts. But the prequel stuff is all Brian, and it's not very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually prequels, they can be a hit and miss depending on their written.
Well, they would have been good if they weren't written independent of Frank. If Frank had left notes for them, and his son had based it off that, it would have been fine. But there were no notes for those.
I do want to read the book about the Butlerian Jihad that came out in 2002, even though it is a Brian Herbert book. Because that's the part of the history that I'm really intrigued by, I'm not going to lie.
There's 2 trilogies about the Jihad.
Yeah, Legends of Dune is the one, the Jihad is...
Oh, shit, I'll get you in, Jose.
Hi. Hi.
Legends and Great Schools. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
So I have all the.
Ooh, a new Dune book is coming out. Princess of Dune is coming out sometime this year. All right, I need to say goodnight to the oldest. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Did you say Heather? I didn't hear you.
She'll be right back.
This is
honestly, like, for the last year, I've been reading nothing but Korean novels.
I haven't been able to read anything.
So, what's
Because
your
of
favorite
real life
movie?
There you go, Jose.
On Netflix.
So, what was the question, Louis?
What have you guys been watching on Netflix?
I don't have Netflix because I absolutely refuse to give that company money after they promote it and defend it.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, not a problem, man. Not a problem.
Defend.
I have Netflix because I have family, and I share my Netflix account with my family. I watch everything else besides cuties. Like, I'm watching the 7 Deadly Sins anime.
Sorry about that.
My sister for Disney Plus.
Louis,
But
are
I'm
you gonna watch the Ohio Valley Wrestling thing they came out with on Netflix? You know what I'm talking about? Jim Cornette's old promotion in the 90s. Netflix came out with a special on it, like a series.
Jim Cornette's promotion was Smoky Mountain.
Did I say? I think
You said OVW. OVW was not Cornet.
OVW is owned by Al Snow.
Netflix special. I think it's
I'm
Ohio
surprised-
Valley.
I'm surprised WWE doesn't have a a partnership with Al Snow's OVW.
Because they OVW, the original
Yes.
OVW was WWE's.
We got
But
new
Snow
parts,
probably
boys.
doesn't want anything to do with it.
Machine
Al
gun.
Snow now.
So-
Yeah, it's about OVA.
OVW? Interesting.
What are
Netflix, yep.
you?
So, what are your thoughts on Tenchi Muyo?
Ooh, bye.
I never watched. I haven't watched that. I don't think.
It's a classic anime from the 90s.
Yeah,
So,
I just don't think I've watched it. Oh wait,
So the
maybe I-
latest OVA, he got with all his girls. He married all of them.
Oh my God! Spoilers!
Laser shotgun.
No, that's okay.
It's an old anime. It's a classic.
Yeah, but if she hasn't seen
know.
it yet,
I
you
haven't
know.
seen it. No, it's fine. I
Sorry.
now that I think about it, I might have watched a little bit of it when it was on like Toonami or something at one point.
It was on Toonami.
Yeah,
The
so
original
I think I
was.
watched a little of the, yeah.
Yeah.
OVW is still on television. I had no idea.
Yeah. And you
Run
know
by
who?
Al Snow,
Chris
Matt
Bell?
Jones.
Al Snow. What does everybody want?
Again, developed.
I don't know. We want cookies. That's what we want, right?
And the mayor
I
of
would say-
Louisville owns a piece of it. That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. I remember Tenchi Muyo now. That blue hair girl's a demon or some shit, right?
He's supposed to be an alien.
Yeah. Okay.
Alien, developed by Washu.
Yeah. Washu was her mom.
That sounds.
Her sister.
I will say this: there is one anime nobody should ever watch.
Which is
Queen's Blade.
Oh,
or La Blue Girl. Let's just throw La Blue Girl in there.
Well, let me
Well,
say why. I was interested in it, right? And the premise was kind of cool, where the princess had to go and compete in this big thing to try to keep her crown or something. Ow.
Yeah.
And and part of it is getting into fights with other people. Well, she gets in a fight with this girl whose top rips open and her nipples have mouths and they spit acid. They're acid spitting nipples. And it totally dissolves this princess's outfit. So she's like naked from the waist up because she had like a little pair of panties, of course, because every girl in anime wears little panties. So
Ooh, Sasabi legs.
I'm just like, oh my fucking God, what am I watching? I turn the channel. I'm just like, I can't do this.
watching
yeah.
trash.
So yeah, acid spitting nipple mouths. It's just like, yes, Jose, acid spitting nipple mouths.
So, what are your thoughts on Tenchi Muyo GXP? Police
Hated
spin-off?
it. Hated it. I didn't even finish it. I gave up and rage quit it.
I enjoyed it. Now they're bringing that back in.
Fandel, yeah, it is. What's the rest of the series that fucked up, or was it just that episode now you happen to catch it? Acid nipples. Sorry.
So, what are your thoughts on?
Energy shortfall.
So, what do you think? What streaming services do you think the pig is paying for?
He's
All of them.
He has
All of them.
he has Amazon Prime, so he has Prime Video. He
He's
has
admitted to having Hulu.
he has Hulu. He still has Max. What was one now Max, but HBO Max.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's
I
the
bet.
same
No,
site,
I
just
bet
the
you
preview.
he got HBO Max, watched it during the free
right.
trial, forgot he had a subscription set up to it, and doesn't watch it anymore.
No, he still watches it because every once in a while he uses it to do a movie review.
Under the Red Hood. Did you guys see the React this weekend?
No, I didn't.
I caught little bits and pieces. It was particularly
of Under the Red Hood in his playlist. And then
What's in his playlist?
all the DC
Behind the Red Hood. It's a animated DC animated movie.
Oh.
Talks
what-
about the origin of Jason Todd
Jason
/
Todd.
Red Hood. Jason
Oh, okay.
Todd. Yeah.
So there was an abridged version of that, and he says
I don't
Max
think I
has all
want
of.
that.
No, Max does not have all of them because I have Apple TV, and it tells me what you can watch and where. In the store.
Honestly, I'm just kind of over Phil right now. I'm not.
He needs a vacation. He needs to get off stream for a while.
Well, I
That's
think
been a
I
thing
need.
for ages.
I think I need to take a break from Phil for a while. I
Probably
tried
for
on
the
my
best.
birthday. I tried on the week of my birthday. I was going to take a week off. What was
right,
funny?
let's try that out.
When I was watching before my birthday, right? I never saw a Phil video on my suggested page at all, right? As soon as I decided I was going to take that week off from Phil, guess what started showing up in my recommended shit? It's like, dude, YouTube, you fucking suck. Why don't you recommend it when I want to watch it? And then I started watching them again, and it suddenly disappears off my feed, my suggested feed again.
All
I'm
right,
like,
thank you,
So
Sensible.
would you watch Harley Quinn, Heather, the cartoon on Max?
I try to watch it, and okay, I say this as somebody who's totally irreverent and has a love of anything filthy, dirty, and just wrong on so many levels. It's too sexual for me. It was weird. It just. And I say that as somebody who totally ships Ivy and Harley and really loves their relationship stuff in the comics, but the Harley Quinn cartoon is just a little too much over the top for me. Which really probably makes me sound like a hypocrite considering the jokes I make.
Did you know in the original Batman animated series universe, she made it all the way to the future?
Did she? Was she in Batman Beyond?
Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. Remember the prison scene when Celia and Deidre Dennis, your bond had been paid?
I don't think I saw that episode.
No, it was an animated movie.
Or a movie. Oh, the movie. Yeah, I didn't see that. Darkseid Heather Strikes Again. Yeah, I know.
Now it's just Phil. My feed is all over the place. It's different YouTubers. It's builds.
Oh
it's
no,
contractors.
Are you
I get
serious,
I get
Cobra?
nothing but wrestling blessings.
Cobra's gonna kill people. No,
Harley
fuck.
and the Joker, her kids had grandkids, and she's Grandma Harley.
Oh God, yeah, no. I'll
I remember.
pass
I
on
remember
that.
when she got killed by Vampire Batman.
Sinful. Cobra isn't gonna blow up the apartment. He's gonna kill people with that wine. That wine is gonna be toxic.
What about?
Toxic.
No.
What about? Did you hear Christian is a free person? The crimes aren't sticking.
Yeah, they were dismissed. I think the problem with that is the inability of his mom to be able to testify against him. And yes, I know, before anybody jumps on me, yes, Chris Chan is trans, but I refuse to call him a her because he admitted that the only reason he started transitioning when he did was because he wanted to date lesbians. Take that as you will. But yeah, no.
What about the other one that said
So it does charge.
the one that went up against music business laws?
You're talking about the mold goblin, Cyrex.
Yeah. Is it gonna be throwing away?
No, he's. I think the judicial system there knows of him enough to know that he's not right in the head. He may be. I don't think he's going to be given jail time, but I think he's going to.
In court.
I think he's going to go to court, but he's not going to be sent to jail. If anything, he's going to be made to get mental help, probably like some anger management courses.
Oh God, that fucked me up.
Maybe medicated, enforced medication. But I don't foresee actual. I'll be surprised if he gets jail time. Just because of how mentally broken he is.
So,
Inbreeding is a hell of a drug, folks. Don't do it. Think of the children. I mean,
so did you ever see Batman Beyond?
I watched some of the episodes.
We lost Kevin Conroy, and now I think
We lost Irene
it's a live Batman Beyond movie, but now with the new leadership. And you saw James Gunn talk about the '89 movie, how he said it was badly made. His old
By today's standards, I don't blame him for saying that.
no, by the standards when it was made.
But
It was bad movie.
like I said, compared to what movies have evolved to, I can totally see him saying that. I mean, it was a great movie in '89. Would it be if that same movie was made now? Would it be a great movie? No.
Batman, and that Batman is going to be the standard from now on.
Who? Michael Keaton's Batman?
No, James Gunn is saying the Batman movie he's working on, he's going to now try to make that the standard for every other Batman.
Well, he can try. You know, the
Good luck.
higher ups might. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I like James Gunn's movie. I really enjoyed what he did for Marvel shit.
Oh my
He
God,
needs to get the
Jackie
fuck
and,
out of my DC crap. Don't go back to Marvel.
Hey, Peacemaker was really good.
Did he have something to do with that?
Yeah,
I didn't- okay.
he was all of it.
I didn't see it. I haven't seen it yet. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Don't bite my head off, please, mister.
Have you seen the opening credits for it?
Nope.
Okay, Google Peacemaker opening.
Oh.
It is exactly what a Peacemaker show should be, and that opening is hilarious.
Gold Booster
Oh,
Gold.
it's on Max. I forgot that I can actually watch this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is totally like giving off Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. Oh shit.
And now it's coming back for a season 2, and Amanda Waller is getting a spin-off series.
Who is the guy who's kind of like a...
Vigilante.
Oh, I didn't know Robert Patrick's in this too? Ooh.
How long until he cast his brother in a role? Who do you see his brother being in DC? I think he cast his brother as Weasel.
His brother will be like kind of like a background character at first, like he started out being.
His brother is the Weasel in the Suicide
Weasel's
Squad.
getting his own stuff too.
So his brother was Weasel, I think.
Oh my god, this is totally giving off 80s music video vibes. Oh my fucking god, this is fucking awesome. Oh,
Are you glad I told you to see it?
Oh, Jason Patrick doing hip thrust is hilarious. Oh my god.
Do you remember the song Monster?
Hold
You're
on.
my...
Oh my fucking god, this
Okay,
is
this rifle's
awesome.
not doing what I thought.
The goddamn bald eagle. Okay, the bald eagle fucking sells that shit. I need to watch it. That's it. I forgot it was
Appreciate
on
my
Max.
recommendation.
I forgot it was on Max, and I was like, oh, it's probably on Prime, and I will not watch it. Be able to watch it.
Song by Reckless Love, Monster.
The best thing about that though was Jason Patrick doing the hip thrust. I'm sorry.
Heather,
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
shit.
I'm sorry, Louis. What, hun? I'm so sorry.
song Monster by Reckless Love.
No.
That's it. Go.
Oh. I'll have to look into that. What's up, hun?
So, John Cena's gonna do the voice of Peacemaker in the Mortal Kombat game, and supposedly he's going back to WWE for a stint soon. Does that say he's scabbing if he's going back to wrestling?
Technically, maybe. Yeah, he's scabbing. That would totally be scabbing because it's a scripted show. If it was just a sports event, I would say no, it's not. But come on, let's admit it. That shit's scripted. It's scripted. He's scabbing. Yeah, he's totally scabbing.
He's booked for multiple appearances.
Oh, and Simple, I just saw what you said. You don't like Cena. He's kind of hit or miss with me. There's times when I don't like stuff he's in, and then sometimes I find him kind of like an enjoyable train wreck.
So, do you think we're gonna get a new Black Adam, or is Black Adam done in DC?
Yeah, sure. I can be like the car girl. If you need a car girl, Falcon.
So, what are your thoughts on The Rock and DC?
Oh, you bitch.
What?
Good aim. Good aim.
What do you think is gonna happen with Black Adam in future DC projects? Do they yes, or do they have to go through The Rock and deblock that IP?
Considering how bad the movie, I know they were planning on making a series of movies. I'm gonna commentary. Oh shit. I'm okay. Okay. Considering how poorly
Rock is probably coming back for one match with Roman.
I don't see there being a sequel right away. Maybe in like 3 or 4 years when people forget how bad the first one did. Maybe they'll make a sequel.
What? Is it the Black Adam didn't do poorly. It made half its budget. It made its budget back plus 50%.
Oh, did it? I thought I heard
Yeah,
that.
it made 393 mil against a budget of 260.
I thought I heard that it did. Oh, I stand corrected then. There'll definitely probably be a sequel then.
But think about this. James Gunn is now head of DC Studios with Peter Safran. James Gunn is running the DC movie department, Heather.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Like,
Yeah, we'll
they're
see.
definitely doing something different
I'll be
with
right
it.
back. I need AFK.
Oh, fuck.
I'm okay with it so long as they get rid of Ezra.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen with Ezra. He might be sticking. I'm not sure.
Let's hope not.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
What's your favorite? Who do you think they cast? Since they're doing Grant Morrison's Batman run, who do you think they cast as Damian's mom? Tell ya.
I have no clue.
Because they're doing Grant Morrison's run on Batman for his movies. For the new Batman Robin movie, Brave and the Bold, that's coming out.
No clue.
Nathan Fillion is gonna be Guy Gardner.
No, he's gonna keep. I thought he's gonna keep playing his. Oh no, you're right. Never mind.
He might be Hal in the animated movies. But I'm not sure. Oh, we are getting a Crisis on Infinite Earth. And a Washington animated movie. For next year.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
I think they're gonna take
Getting
the
closer
money
is
in the
easier said than done, buddy.
I think they're gonna take the money in the bank briefcase off of Damian Priest and give it to Cody.
No.
You know what, Vandal? I really like the neon Batman, and you know, like the scene when.
Oh, it is?
Like,
Oh, damn. It's
The
on
scene-
pre-order right now? Damn.
what is?
D2.
When,
Final shape. Damn.
D2.
Swear, they just want my money.
What was I
Oh,
gonna
God.
say?
No,
You
that
know
was-
those
that was-
scenes
I fucked up. I
in
fucked up.
Batman and Robin where like
damn
Robin
it.
fights that one
I'm having more
Bane and
trouble
it's
here
kind of like
than any other stage.
all neon, and then the bike racing with Batgirl.
Yeah.
That would be cool for a kind of a theme, you know, because Fandral mentioned having like a cyberpunk neon theme. That'd be cool.
I think. Do you think Bruce Tim gets any more DC work? They're saying this new Batman cartoon is everything he wanted to do in the original series.
I don't know.
But couldn't because of the network.
I don't know. I really haven't been paying much attention to DC anything. I kind of given up on
you
the comic.
remember The Killing Joke movie, Heather.
You mean the one where Barbara was paralyzed? Spoiler. Oh, fuck it, it's old. There's no spoilers. But yeah, I remember it.
There's a prequel before that. What happened in the time before The Killing Joke? So, people are like, Bruce Tim, please don't do Batgirl / Batman shipping.
Considering how much younger she is than him, that'd be kind of gross. Well, no, I mean, through a lot of the story, she was an adult and able to consent. So I don't know. Maybe it would have worked.
But now people are like, Bruce Tim is gonna get to do what he wants in a so
he's not gonna. I don't.
It's on Amazon. Amazon picked up the show. It was supposed to go to Max, but David Zaslav said, nope, it's not going to Max. We're gonna shop it out. And Amazon picked it up for 2 seasons.
I'm actually surprised at that because, from what it seems like, Max or HBO has a death grip on anything DC related.
What?
Which is fair. I mean, they did pay for the rights to have all the DC stuff on their service, so I'm actually really surprised. It's like
Fuck you, machine.
It's like saying, you know, it's like, oh fuck, I had an example in my head and now it totally just went right out the window. Never mind. It's gonna be
That
one of
was
those
just
days.
bad. That was bad on my part.
Boo!
That's alright, it's done now. Fuck it. That mission's done. It's done. It's out of here.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah, it's complete.
Bonito. Starfield just
Single-barreled
don't really
laser
do.
rifle. It's like a beam cannon. Alright, I'm gonna have to try out the beam cannon. It better be fucking worth it, or I'm gonna be pissed.
I misheard it, and I thought you said bean cannon.
Yeah, beam cannon.
I
You're
gotta
gonna shoot
admit,
beans out of your cannon?
I got
Kind.
to admit,
Pinto or black?
Might be black.
Okay.
Black Eyed Peas. I gotta admit, Simple. I start playing games with friends and then they disappear. And so it's like I'm so used to playing games by myself anymore that I'm not even if I could play a game with a friend, it's like a red fucking letter day. I'm gonna be
It's
doing
like the I think that's like the curse of anyone over
Yeah,
30
it's
is that
like-
eventually you just like no one sticks with games anymore because you're all too old.
It's like
Starfield is just another Outer Worlds.
Grounded. My husband and our friend Dave and I started playing as a group of 3, and then he stopped playing, and then he passed away. That was great. And then my husband and we were streaming it together, but then his schedule changed, so he can't really stream or play games with me anymore. So now it's like I could either try to play Grounded by myself, which you really can't. You can technically do it, but it's a hard game playing.
Oh,
It's a hard game to play
90
solo.
rounds.
You know, so it's like.
It's got 90
And Raft.
rounds.
Raft is
Alright,
the
we'll
same
give it a
way
shot.
too.
90 rounds, it might do all right.
I lost access to my Minecraft account. I actually will have to buy it again and Minecraft Dungeons at some point. Minecraft
You know you can play all that through Game Pass, right?
Yeah, but I can't. I mean, I know I can get it for Game Pass for PC, but the thing is, right now, we really can't afford that kind of outgoing money because we're trying to save up. Because once this lease is up, we're going to be moving again, so we have to try to save
Damn, you
money
just
for
moved in
another.
there.
It's a 6-month lease, and I want the fuck out of this hellhole.
Damn. Like,
I
fuck
want-
this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Mhm. Yeah.
The music's so chill.
So, yeah, I know I can't sing. I'm sorry.
Music's chill.
So, yeah, I'm just used to playing games by myself. I have something of an abandonment issue, though. Let me tell you, every time I get in a group with somebody, like get a group of people together to play games, it's like all of a sudden they fucking poof and I'm back to playing alone. I have pretty much. Well, it's like we were
No,
like.
I don't mean to throw a dig.
That's fine. We were playing, me, my husband, and a group of our friends, we were all gilded up in World of Warcraft during the Burning Crusade, right? We were in a guild, we were having fun, all of a sudden everybody split. I'm going through, like, separation anxiety, right? And I told, then the Old Republic MMO came out, and we were getting ready to guild up and everything. I said, look, you guys abandoned me in fucking World of Warcraft. You are not allowed to do it here. What the fuck did they do? They abandoned me again. I'm playing. At least the Old Republic, you can play solo, especially now with how it's set up. You know, because all your companions can take on all roles, yada yada. You can solo story dungeons and shit. Not a big deal. But that's not the fucking point. They fucking abandoned me again. So I'm kind of like going through post-traumatic game disorder or some shit. It's like, damn. Nothing will give you like self-esteem issues, like having your friends all bail on you like that twice.
I need to get a board game group started up again.
Bonk, yeah,
That's, like,
totally
my
need
thing.
a bonk me.
Okay.
No bonky.
Someone asked for a bonk.
No. Ow. Fucker.
I'll give one for myself. Ow.
Thumbs down, motherfucker.
Oh god, I forgot how.
That is one of my favorite clips of Dave.
That is, I forgot how cringeworthy that was. But
I don't want to play the 14 words one. That could get us taken off.
Phil and his usage of the gamer word.
Live with the consequences.
Consequences have actions.
Let's have actions, pimp.
You chose to broke the law.
I'm never not gonna say it
Live
with
with
it.
consequences, right? Is that what he said?
Consequences. How that man can mushmouth so many words is.
The reason he overpronounces the T in the words is because he doesn't want the slurring to come across. It's the same thing you see in DUI body videos.
Is it? I've always wondered about that.
So some speech episode.
If you're like, I was going to, I'm trying to think of a word with a hard T. I was going to go to Target. I was going to go to Target, you see? So he leans in on that T.
I thought that has to do with some speech issue he has.
That makes
sense.
As somebody who has had speech therapy as a kid and still had something of a speech impediment, that you do try anything and everything you can to mask it, be it a slight lisp or you know, something. I stutter when I'm emotional, and that was something.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Tatum.
No, I was just gonna say, you know, I have a stutter. I had problems saying the TH sounds. So, you know, I would try to cover it up. It's just really, it's. I still stutter when I'm overly emotional, though. So that's something I just have to accept.
Okay, yeah, this weapon's not gonna work for this.
So I have an off-the-wall theory about
Phil.
Phil.
Those hard T's. I could let it pass, but that's been like that the last couple of years.
So like this ties into a theory I have about him.
And this weapon
Okay.
sucks for this.
I think he might have had a stroke.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. Most
Don't-
definitely.
But it's either that or Bell's palsy with his face drooping the way it does, and I think
he's-
pronouncing the hard T's has something to do with that.
I
Theory.
think he had a minor stroke because you can have those and not know. I think I had one even, you know, and you don't know.
He got 2 videos of the left side of his face moving involuntarily by itself.
There's a video of him where his eyes move on its own, on
Okay,
their
fuck
own.
it, I can do this loadout.
Yeah, it was on the
Loadout.
wasn't that on the
Probably
subreddit?
led to that.
I have no idea actually. But I do have the copy though.
Let me see if I can find the one where it really looks like it. I know it's a strange like theory on my part, but
The stroke one, that's plausible.
just
Yeah.
something
no-
about the way his face has been moving.
And that one side of
And
it
it's
moved on its
getting
own
worse.
really does sort of
And it's
suggest
getting
stroke.
worse. See, I don't think it's
No,
Bell
I
palsy,
think I'll-
because you technically can recover fully from Bell's palsy. Palsy.
Yeah, my friend's wife had it and shit. They went through whatever they had to go through for a month there and she was fine.
Yeah, I think it's something more like a stroke or something that went untreated. Well, even if you do have a stroke treated, you're always going to have that one side of your mouth, you know.
Mhm.
That's... Oh! Shia, run away!
Been waiting for you,
Why
Raven.
did... Okay, now it looks like one of those Gillette electric razors. What the fuck?
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs.
The spice must flow! Shia, run! Or slither,
Salt
or
must
whatever worms do.
The salt must flow.
Yeah, there we go. I like that.
This should get the power back online.
Although ice is disappointing me with the lack of salt. Get salty, Ice! Get salty! We need something to talk about besides Phil.
I mean, you missed that Saturday when I almost threw my controller 3 times.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yikes. That's
That's
some rage, friend.
Oh yeah, that was all over this game. But then it was like,
I
alright,
can
fuck it.
honestly say I've never thrown a controller out of rage.
It's headbridge.
Scared? Fear? Fear once. Never out of anger. What was kicking your ass so bad that you almost did that, Ice?
Fucking spider boss.
Ugh. Just got your panties in a dither.
Oh yeah.
Got your knickers in a knot. Yikes.
That's a word ever.
That's weird because, you know, like of all the people I know, you're one of the most chilled, genuinely chilled and laid back people. Unlike Bill, who pretends he's chill.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah. The only time I ever drew my controller was back in the PS1 era, and I was playing Resident Evil, and I walked into that weird round greenhouse, and the zombie dogs jumped through the fucking window and scared me, and it was a startle response. I'm surprised the controller didn't break because the floors were tile. My husband turned around because he was playing it on the computer across the room, and I remember he slung his arm over the back of the chair. He looked at me and he went, "Really, Heather?" It was like, "I'm sorry." I even screamed, so it's just like, oh my god, scariest thing
It's
ever.
over now, bitch.
The only time I almost broke my controller was playing Sonic 06. In a
Which one?
stupid Sonic 06, it's the broken game.
I don't think I've ever played
I've
it.
broken one controller in my entire time of playing games. And that was a GameCube controller.
Markiplier's trending. Don't tell me he's back in the hospital.
So that one has her. Why I almost broke the controller? Because that game is one of the most buggy games you ever come across. Because they rushed it before the holidays back in when it was released, and just said the game is not it's poorly designed, and you have glitches that just come out of nowhere, and dumb me, so I could complete the game full S rank, and it drove me nuts actually until I played one of the worst characters, Silver, and it was impossible, and I just rage quit very hard. I think I almost had Stockholm Syndrome at one point when I was playing Shadows route. Thinking the game was good, and my brother is sitting there asking me, "Are you okay? You know what you're talking about?" I was like, "No, this game is great. What are you talking about?" And then Silver comes and I was like, "Oh, this game sucks." Ingram's played it, and I with them.
Okay, anybody hear of this game called Garten of Banban?
What's that?
I don't know. I'm watching a clip of Markiplier playing it, and he honestly said he's the kind of guy who unironically loves games that are jump scare type of games. He honestly has this weird love of them. Garten of Banban. It's on Steam.
Never heard of it.
Enter Banban's kindergarten. You're sure to make some friends. Explore the mysterious establishment. And don't lose your life in sanity. Uncover the horrifying truth behind the place, but be careful as you're far from alone. Oh, you know what game? Have you guys ever played, oh god, what is the name of it? Something jump house or mansion of jump scares? What is it? Oh god, I can't remember the name of it. Hold on. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. They rebranded and changed the name. That game is scary as fuck, guys. If you ever want a game that's just scary, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Yeah, it's.
So the one game that made me quit was Dead Space.
I tried to play that.
It was when it first came out. We're talking about when I was a kid, and remember the beginning of Chapter 5 when you walk in and Mercer whispers. Like, you know, that scared the shit out of me. Because that was unexpected, and I just nope. I'm not playing this game. No.
Oh
and I didn't get back to playing it until school, and I didn't regret finishing it. It was truly one of my first video games.
I'm glad they helped you though, Sinful. I mean, I need to get this DLC for Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, and I don't even play the game. And it's in a hospital, and hospitals are so scary by themselves just because the inherent nature of what hospitals are. And oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
More people get sick in hospitals than they do outside of them because of the concentration of illnesses they're trying to fight. Yep. Go to a hospital if you need one, don't get me wrong.
Oh my god, I'm watching the clip.
What's another horror game that got to me?
Oh, sorry. I'm a big horror game fan. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is kind of cute. Well, it starts out kind of cute, and then it becomes less so once you get further into it. But it's a fun, scary. It's not like Resident Evil is, or Dead Space, or what are other horror games that I don't like? Oh, by the way, I do have Dead by Daylight if anybody ever wants to play with
A
me.
mobile armor. Termination mode? I haven't even taken you to dinner yet.
See, Mr. Roddy, those games scare the crap out of me. I don't like horror movies. I don't like horror movies that aren't cheesy 80s horror movies. I like the psychological, I love this 80s Nightmare on Elm Street movies, but they're not like super scary. They're more a mindfuck kind of scary.
Like VHS or Saw?
I can't watch Saw. I haven't seen it. I can't do body horror. I can't.
You don't want to watch VHS, but it is a fantastic series.
I heard it was a good movie, yeah.
Oh, it's like 3 of them.
Oh.
And they are scary as shit.
You know what I tried to watch? I tried to watch 28 Days Later. Oh, zombies are so scary, and it's not... You know what's kind of scary about zombies? Is if you think about it, could that really be a thing? Don't you think zombies could totally become a thing, right? I mean, if we get the wrong... No. Hear me out. Okay, there are brain parasites that infect insects, like wasps and stuff, and turns them into zombies, basically, right?
It's not possible to happen on humans, though.
But what if it evolves? Do you think evolution could make it happen? I mean, it might not happen in our lifetime, right? But I mean, just think about, ow, motherfucker, stop! I'm trying to make a point. Stop bugging me.
They find out 50 years from now that there's some kind of, something in the air we're taking in that slowly causes us to lose more of our memory than we might have had as humans. It just depends on medicine. But I can't see something like that happen. I see a really bad plague worse than COVID happening because of all.
Yeah, we would wipe ourselves out to a plague before we ever became zombies.
And overpopulation is going to fuck us in that sense. There's going to be a bad outbreak at some point.
So like, if lessons are to be taken from Japan, which tends to be kind of an indicator of where society is going, whether we like that or not.
That thruster pack is doing it.
They actually have negative population growth right now.
Well, that's because the current generations of Japanese are not. They don't feel as obligated to carry on the family lineage as previous generations had been, especially after the bombing of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. A lot of people died to the point where that was kind of a necessity, but it's not really a necessity anymore, and they had been kind of going through a really bad overpopulation problem. So now they're leaning too far, that pendulum's going too far in the other direction, and it's going to screw them.
Cyrax wouldn't have been born if he'd been around 30 years ago. That's one thing about modern science we can give them credit for. They're able to make Cyrax survive until adulthood.
How old is Cyrax?
No idea.
Secretly, he's the goblin that has been living under the bridge forever.
Surrounded by his friend Mold and Rats.
Mold Rats is built too.
I feel kind of bad about saying that one. It just felt like it was the attack to make in that moment.
I mean, it's true. His basement is covered in mold. And he had a rack that paid a visit to him.
Okay, so I have a question for everyone in the chat.
That was new.
Is there any lolcow who you just feel bad for?
In some ways, Wings, because of the amount of trolling he gets on a daily basis. Some of them go a little too hard, but other than that,
does Boogie's girlfriend count as a locale? Because I feel real bad for her.
oh bruh, he's okay.
If Boogie's girlfriend counts as a locale, she's the one I feel really bad for. And god damn it, that bitch looks so much like my sister. It's pissing me off.
Talk about Boogie's daughter. A girlfriend.
His trauma bonding partner. He doesn't use that term right, by the way. But LGT is the one I don't want. I never. Okay, I before I really watched LTG, I heard him being compared to Phil as the black DSP. And I'm like, God, that's kind of horribly racist, but okay, whatever. Now I know, his stuff started coming up on my feed a little, so I started watching him, and it totally makes sense why he got called the white DSP, or the black DSP. I'm sorry, because he totally is. He and Phil need to just make a lobby together. Fuck off, Phil. Dale and Phil need to make a lobby where it's just them, and they can play each other, and they can complain about how shitty the game is, and scrub tactics, and blah blah blah, and everything else. Now here's the question: who stole? Is Dale totally like plagiarizing Phil's excuses? Because that's kind of what it. It's just so ironic how his complaints almost verbatim, minus the N-word, because you know Phil can't say that word without getting clapped back. You know, but
because he uses the hard R.
That's right.
So is that so saying N with an A is okay, but saying N with an ER. But then again, people could say it's okay for Dale to use it anyways because he's black.
Yeah, Dale has a disdain of like other particular groups of black people. I know who he's talking about when he says that, but that's not all black people. But still, for a portion of his own race, he calls them.
Why did you lose your one shoulder pod?
If you know them very well.
Oh, I got rid of it.
Dale's talking about, yeah.
Oh.
Where I grew up, that word was used very,
Everything else in life is a thing, you know?
Oh,
where I grew up, the N-bombs were used fairly frequently by, culturally. I'm from Detroit.
I agree with you on the ego size.
It has there's no R in that word.
Okay.
There's no E in that word, and there's no I in that word.
I forgot who it was, but somebody recently gave me the carte blanche to use the N-word. I'm like, no, I'm not going to, because
The shit smacked out of you, word group, if you said that, you should be dead.
Yeah. I appreciate
shit smacked out of you.
I appreciate the thought, but I wouldn't say it, even with permission from somebody who's able to say it. It's like, oh yeah, go ahead and say it. No.
It's like going ahead and apologizing on behalf of all white people and taking records of being out of the planet agency.
Right. Right, yeah.
Damn, almost got him.
N-word was a hard guy, yeah. Oh my god, it just, every time...
The don't slag him off by being a good human, isn't that enough?
Every time Dale uses the N-word, I cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Projection, though. Remember, like, DSP's projection of
self-loathing.
Yeah, like all the other streamers steal, they don't know what they're doing, and they suck, and he's really talking about himself. I think it's the same thing. These people are
Well, we could just keep on living our best lives. Even though Phil thinks we only make money because of him.
I gotta change my name to the Morton Dandy Fantasies.
You don't have to.
Really, game?
Nice.
Ice, I'm playing a Gundam game.
Which one?
Oh wow!
What is
I
it?
just read this
Dynasty
tweet
Warriors
from
Gundam
King being the
Evolved?
goat. Every time
That's a good one.
DSP hears the
Gundam
N-word in
Reborn?
GTA 5,
Yeah,
he
that's a good one.
smiles. Guys, this is
I
pertinent.
know nothing about the
This is
series. I played
pertinent.
Battle Evolution
Guys.
2 and I'm like, it's kind of fun. Battle Assault
King,
too.
King being the goat from Twitter said this.
From filming?
Every time DSP hears the N-word in GTA 5, he smiles. He really wants to say it, I bet. I bet when he and Kat are alone and gives her the daily rap, he tries to and talk urban. Kat looks at him. She rolls her eyes and says, "That's nice, honey." Whoa.
Oh, I'm sure he said like outright, it's all these N-words hard R that are doing this and doing that. I'm sure he says that behind closed doors. It goes beyond casual racism, which is just racism.
Well, even casual racism is just racism.
Yep, there you go.
And I want to be no party in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheap.
Yep.
And it's not funny.
Repair kit remaining.
It's not always
Still
sunny.
ever said anything bad about Jews?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, he did
he
bring
has.
that
No,
up.
never.
He did bring that up.
I mean,
He did-
aside from the deep space thing, I mean, Dead Space thing. I
Yes,
like
he
that's
has.
no, but
He
okay.
has.
He said
Aside
Jews,
from that,
Mexicans,
he has.
Chinese.
He said it
Yeah.
actually. Left 4 Dead 1. He said he hates the Jews. They need to die.
Wow.
Oh, now you get the. YouTube. ICE is not serious. This is DSP.
Yeah, this is what he said. I mean,
yeah,
they tell
we're
me.
quoting. We're quoting.
I'm gonna do a big
Good
thing
people
to
here.
search
We love Israel and.
You won't
Jewish
find that one. That one's been
Yeah.
scrubbed. Raven had it, and then
He said
YouTube
somebody
removed it.
something Out of the, he said something. Let's see what it sounds like.
Someone dropped. Oh, Danny dropped.
Oh, that was the Grand Theft Auto audio feed.
I was just curious because I know he's like insulted every other group of people.
Developed hatred.
Everybody
for
who
his-
isn't white.
Has he insulted Italians?
Why would he? Italians
Probably
are
has.
white.
An AI-controlled prototype
No.
of the PCA.
He is Italian. Come on, guys.
No.
Not 100%. He's a
He,
mix.
he's air quote Italian. He's 100% European mutt. Well, he says he's 50% European mutt, but that makes him 100% European mutt.
There's something he said on the pre-stream podcast back in June 18th. Video about Jews from 10 years ago. I'm sure I
Oh,
know.
no.
We know what he's referencing there, don't we? The blip in.
Oy vey.
Then he worded it like that. He said it like that's pretty funny though. The video about Jews. Like that doesn't sound any better.
Oh God, DSP.
I'm surprised God's chosen people haven't been after Phil yet. Because they really go hard on people who say things about him.
Yep.
Phase 3.5. Planet Eden. Releasing alpha. Reconfiguring energy supply. Maximum balance for all
Oh, that's right. Falcon's right. That's what got him kicked off of whichever the other streaming tips platform was. Streamlabs, I think.
Stream Elements.
Stream Elements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what led to PayPal and him getting tip doxes.
Oh my god. I swear to God, I have some of the most passive-aggressive people in my family.
Sounds like just like any other family.
Yeah, it does.
My mom is the worst. I love my mom. I won't bitch about her on stream.
Parents who do that can be very challenging.
Oh, my mom's. Anyways, who? Phil. Yes, Phil. We were talking about Phil.
Yeah, the pancakes
What?
are ready.
Oh, whatever game.
Oh, is that Shinko's? Does
Linda.
Yeah. The
yeah,
pancakes are ready.
pancakes are ready.
It's me, honey. I'm gonna get my Barbaros out.
I thought, no. His mom totally smokes Salem's.
Thank you for the $2.
Or Virginia. No. I could see his mom totally being a white woman and smoking Virginia Slims.
Dale, I come here, honey. Come here, honey.
Come here, let me sit on your face, Phil.
Why you tell the nice boys to get that ass man? Yeah,
Raven. Hey, Phil. Why'd you talk about me on that forums like you did, Phil?
Yeah, honey. Your father and
That
I
was the one fucked up thing. That was the fucked up thing that Al brought up on the Dead Sea Scrolls was how he called basically said his mom was a whore. It's like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And, tell them about it, Heather.
Okay, he went. Okay, imagine this. It was the FGC forums, whichever one at the time, the Shiroakin forums, I believe it was. And there was a category for women to just do their own thing, hang out and talk with each other. Phil dances his ass into this women's only part of the billboard or the forums and proceeded to talk about how women are, I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember, basically girls can't be trusted because they're all whores, and then at the end he said, and that includes my mom.
He did indeed.
Yes, he
I'm
did.
betting, because I know he hinted to her having cheated. I wonder if that
I was out of the way of that
coincides.
bullshit.
I wonder if that coincided with that, because
Well, it's probably
Yeah, look.
projection.
probably another D&D series for DOS and old PC with the Dark Sun series. I saw that they have it on sale on Steam.
That or he had that, and he probably tried to get a girlfriend in high school and didn't get a chance, and he became frustrated.
We have my
Probably.
theories on Phil's high school dating life last night.
He didn't have. He said that he had hot Latina girls all over him during high school.
Exit doubt. Hey, does that remind you of Gator's story that he claimed to have dated a hot blonde Puerto Rican?
That's right. I forgot.
Oh my god, when I listened to that, I was like, oh, first, Dick Masterson doesn't believe him, and it just comes off as, oh no, Gator, why are you telling this story?
Did you ever see when Dispatch went to Dick Masterson's house during the pandemic and Dick Masterson said, "Are you guys from the internet?"
Oh yeah, I remember that. I think Grimcheers had that clip, or someone
Alright,
else.
game. Like, that keeps hitting me regardless that I'm moving out of the way.
Data restricted. Dispatch and PvP just beat them out. He showed it from that.
I think Grim had that clip, but I'm not sure. He got hit with copyright strikes too. Which is why he built he created another account for a while.
Yeah, I knew of Twitch because my husband, not long after he moved
Alright,
down to
game,
Florida,
enough with
before
that.
we could move down here, and he's like, hey, get on Twitch, sign up, give me a fucking follow, because at the time he was considering being a full-time streamer because he was between jobs, and that's the only way I heard. I mean, I think Justin TV blipped my radar a little. But yeah, otherwise. Shoot!
I'll do it here.
I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna fucking rage.
Rage, why?
I'm playing Overwatch.
Really, game? Okay.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Ice, really, game?
Game is punishing you, Ice.
It keeps getting with bullshit.
Well, at least I
Strong
get the
sauce.
backfill XP. But yeah, I was born in '73. I saw the start of the whole like arcade, you know, phenomenon and all that.
Hey, Bruno. What's happening, Bruno? Isn't it morning for over where you're at? Oh wow, that's very early.
That's very
Yeah.
orange. Purple and orange.
Really?
Just remember, length doesn't matter. It's girth. There we go. No, go back. Girth. No. Look, I don't want to feel you in my throat. I don't want to have you like hammering my uterus. Girth. No, I'm kidding. Girth.
She just wants to not breathe.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled
Sorry,
prototype
that was
developed by the PCA.
that was TMI. No, it was a debate. It's a debate that I hear go around once in a while. Is girth versus length, and I'm on team girth. I'm sorry. Girth is girth. I know. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna sit here and look at my very non-phallic other window.
At the moment we have 50%.
Man, I really miss Virtual World and BattleTech. Oh my god. I miss BattleTech so much.
We have a potential flooding in Austria.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been pouring down rain for a while now.
Jeez.
My first venture online was my ex-boyfriend's stepdad's dial-up 2400 baud modem.
So, how long has it been raining in Austria?
About 3 days.
You think
Boss
it's gonna
sucks,
be a
yeah, it
big
does
flood?
suck.
Oh, I've seen the sun. I don't take them seriously.
An AI-controlled prototype.
So,
I demand to be taken seriously. Wait, what?
there are
Ah.
chances of bridges collapsing.
No, bad.
They are, yesterday they did prepare to pretty much
Oh, no.
blow up a bridge, so it hasn't control because it won't, it
Oh,
can't
no.
stand
Why are you in my
Ugly
face?
game.
I don't like you in my face.
the force of the river.
Enemy analysis
And
Of course, I'm out of the way and I still get hit.
AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
I woke
Talking
up,
about the Danube River. Right?
I woke up in the middle of the night simply because even I live in the fourth floor, no worries there, but my car is in underground parking and I just wanted to check.
Yeah,
And everything's okay.
it's good. They're safe than sorry, you know.
Alright then.
So by river,
Fucking
you're
bullshit.
talking about the Danube? Or...
No, there are also the small rivers that go into it is, you know, everything's
Ow.
flooding basically. Nothing cannot. It's not if you have a small river, the bridges are made for those rivers, and if they overflow, they're automatically not
Right.
overstressed.
It could be a big problem. If they're not managed.
After that, they're not made to be completely underwater.
Right.
They're completely submerged. They have already blocked multiple roads.
Oh shit.
I didn't even realize there was multiple rivers in Austria. I only know that Danube crosses
Oh, the river.
Austria.
Yeah, there are a few
Salzach?
larger ones.
Like Salzach? Salzach? Leech? There's another one. Rob? That's how you pronounce it, Rob?
I was out of the way of that.
You gotta say that again. What?
Okay, so it's Rob as in R AAB.
I was worried because there is a popular German celebrity called Ron.
Oh wow. It's interesting.
I'm not drunk enough for this.
No.
Well, bring out the gin.
No, I don't like gin. Tried it a couple times. Granted, it wasn't very good gin, but it wasn't the gin you were drinking straight, you know.
Oh, so there's different rivers. So we have Ends.
It was
Inn?
Seagram's.
The inn is pretty fucked at this point. Everything that's Western Germany, Western Austria, from what I've heard in the news.
Love you, Simple.
Oh, fuck it, I'm changing out some weapons.
So Western Austria is hit pretty hard by the floods.
Yeah. You know, they are in the midst of the Alps, so everything's in the valley. From what I've heard, at least, they're done.
Oh,
they have no chance.
Let's try that.
I wish Greece had the rainfall, except we have dry weather
No,
and fires. It turns out some of those fires in Greece were man-made. A couple assholes like to see the world burn.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we in Eastern Austria are, you know, still kind of lucky from where
Let's
we
see how
are.
this goes.
Oh, Bavaria is fucked as well, from what I've heard. So
Jeez.
basements in Bavaria are already flooding.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
I just wanted to double check. I know we're not that bad, we're not taking that badly. We just had a flooding a few, was it maybe 1 or 2 decades ago? And I don't know. I mean, I wasn't young back then, but right now it's just we should purchase the car and I wanted to see the scrapyard that showed like a week of opening.
Yeah, we had a bad flood from
Joker.
one of the hurricanes, Ida, which hit Louisiana. And then eventually came up north, and it brought huge torrential rainfall, which was so bad, nobody anticipated huge floods. And New Jersey was hit pretty hard.
Hey guys.
Hey.
You had people who actually died from drowning in the basements because the flooding was
DJ.
so bad.
What's up?
Hi, Alfred.
Hey. Yeah. Hey, Rudo.
We're throwing a pool party.
Somebody has a very clacky keyboard and I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want a clacky
I didn't mean to have
clacky.
my mic that close to the keyboard.
That's fine, no. I don't mind.
I've been alright. How about
bumped it while I
yourself,
was
Joker?
eating lunch.
We're doing okay, Joker. Thank you for asking.
I'm serious when I say I'm jealous of people with nice clacky keyboards. Although I like mine because it's RBG and I can see it at night.
That's pretty handy.
Yeah. Especially for 50-year-old old lady eyes.
So, oh wow. So Germany has a flood issue as well, from what I'm reading.
Yep. Southern
In
Germany.
Switzerland. Damn, I didn't even realize that.
Oh, crap. Wow, that was worthless.
I should have hope this part how we're doing because he's in the army at the moment. In southern Germany. He should be on the he should be helping out.
So, wait, I don't. No, Pope is Greek.
Yeah, I thought he was Greek. Yeah,
He's Greek.
But he lives in Germany.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Is he
he
living in Germany? Because the last stream he did, he was in Saloniki, which is in northern Greece.
Oh, he either went back or he's on vacation.
Okay, those are not going to work.
Because I know in Greece you have to serve in the Greek army for a while, and then once you're complete your service, you return to civilian life.
It was he himself who told me that he's in Germany, so I was just imagining.
Go with the old ones.
Yeah. I mean, if he's in Greek, that's great because then he'll be safe.
Except for fires. You know, one island got burned down completely because of fires. I think that was Rhodes. Some other island. I know Corfu. I think they had to have an evacuation because the fires are very dangerous.
I don't know which one the lesser poison.
Wait.
Having a wildfire or having a...
Wait, am I taking it, old lady? No.
The wild floods? So far bad, but the wildfires, they can be unexpected.
Yeah, but floodings are unstoppable.
Oh, I healed. Fuck you.
Wait, I'm 50. So I am the old lady. No.
Oh, good to know. 2 people arrested for arson. Oh, good to know. Or assholes burning.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I don't mind if somebody answers for me, but if I don't catch an answer because I'm distracted with the game or something. If you know how old I am and somebody asks how old I am and I don't catch it, you do, feel free to answer. I'm not one of those women who don't want men answering for me. Well, within reason.
Rowdy, I always wonder, like, if you were someone that accidentally, say you were at a campsite, right? You were at a campfire, following all the rules, that one cinder gets out, sets a huge wave, and people die. That's a lot of fucking weight to carry forward.
It is, and if you're a good conscious person, they'll haunt you in your dreams.
There's no way to
Don't help people die. But if you're the type of person who doesn't have regard for human life, then there's something really wrong with you.
No, Joker, I don't mind answering. I'm not one of those women to go, oh, don't ever ask a woman her age. I don't care. I've never been vain. I mean, I'm starting to feel a little.
How can you say at one point, oh, you want equality for men and women, but then be like, yo, you cannot ask this about your age? Like, yo, what the fuck is You don't want women to talk about her age, and don't ask me about my fucking salary then, I guess.
Fine.
Yeah. Should go both.
Yeah, because
like I said, age is.
Some men are iffy about their age because they don't want to be reminded they're old.
Well, age is a sign of mortality, and
I mean, nobody wants to be informed of the fact that they're going to
that they're
eventually
getting a day
return
close
to the dust of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have white hair, some white whiskers, and I don't care.
Of course, dual chain guns, fucking OP.
I mean, at least my beard isn't becoming a patchy mess of what?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What is up? I think his beard is trying to escape his face.
His beard wants off his face.
I'm the spry young age of 87, damn straight.
That's
Unlike
the other
Phil,
day.
who's a fucking old fart at 41. God, I hate him so.
I can't believe he looks the way he does at 41.
That's what alcohol does. I think the same thing happened to
I
William
don't look
Holden.
as young as I used to.
Fucking
I'll admit
crazy.
it. But
Dual
you know
chain
what?
guns.
There's a difference between me and Phil. I love living. He doesn't.
He hates life. He hates living.
Speaking of age,
Left, and that's to shove out this mortal coil, whether he recognizes it or not.
No new messages.
speaking of age and the roach, or speaking of the roach, I would thoroughly enjoy seeing him stoned. I know it's never gonna happen. You don't need to remind me. But I really wish it would.
Wait, do you mean the, you know, Netherlands kind of stone, or the Northern East, the Middle Eastern kind of stone?
Oh God.
Dear God.
Netherlands, boss.
Oh, okay.
I don't want Phil to die. I do not want him to leave the internet at all. I would lose so much amusement if he went away permanently.
We always have other locales to follow.
Phil's my favorite, though. I mean, I want to see him suffer the consequences of his actions. But I want him to broadcast it live on the internet.
That might not happen.
Oh, excuse me. That was so fucking rude. I apologize.
I mean, there is a reason we call him the Roach.
Yeah. Phil remind.
But-
Yes, he does remind me of an orc. Actually, I like orcs. He reminds me of. Trying to think. A swarm of roaches.
Let me be honest, Phil's a
On the
mind
term
flayer.
I'm trying to. Oh, a mind flayer. That's perfect. The cult leader is a mind flayer. Yes. Oh my fucking god. Yes.
My
Sorry.
contribution today has been made. That shall now be useless for the rest of the
Speaking
evening.
of that, I won't spoiler anything, but I
Good,
found out
man.
something about Baldur's Gate 3 that I'm really looking forward to getting to that point. I can't wait to get my hands on that game. Actually, I don't think I'm an elf lady. I'm either a Kender or a Tabaxi. I'm either a Kender or a cat person.
Swamp troll. Damn.
You're a cat lady?
Swamp troll.
I like cats.
Swamp troll.
At one point we had 8 cats. not planned. What
Cats
happened?
just magically showed up.
Well, no, what happened was we had 4 cats, and then you know how like you plan on doing something, but then life happens and it keeps taking the money you need for that thing that you want to have happen. You know, we had planned on getting our kittens fixed because our other 2 cats were fixed, and money issues kept coming up, so it took a while for us to do that. Well, one time when these 2 cats were sisters, and they got out while they were in heat, and one of them got pregnant. And so, and around this time, we found out that my one cat had cancer, and we eventually had, you know, the inevitable happened, you know, we had to put her down. And Tinker, she had 4 kittens, and we were planning on keeping one and adopting out the other 3. Well, after losing her, you know, I just couldn't do it. So we wound up keeping 7 cats. But we had 8 at the most. So. An elf. Oh, a lich? I'm not a lich. Well, no. Well, am I a lich? No, I don't think. You know who is a lich? Nicolas Cage and Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves and Nicolas Cage are liches because those motherfuckers are kind ones. Keanu Reeves.
This area is defended by
What was
Oh,
the?
no, I
the-
could handle being a dragon. But I'd rather be a Kender or a halfling or a tabaxi.
What's wrong with being a human biped?
I'm a human in real life. Why do I want to pretend to be what I already am? Right now, I'm playing
utterly
I'm
content
playing.
with my humanity.
Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm totally a furry or something, but my current D&D character is a Haragon sorcerer, so she's a little 3 foot tall bunny folk.
You know, if you start a front sentence with not a furry butt, or a furry.
That's like saying I'm not a racist, but right?
One of my best friends is a furry, exactly.
Look, I don't hate you, but
I'm not gonna lie. I did get my start online on furry communities, but I'm no longer in the fandom. I just like cute fuzzy things. Is that wrong?
Oh, I'm just teasing. Like what you like.
yeah, there's nothing wrong at all.
Not a furry while proceeding to be one. Yeah, I know. It's just...
Look,
I
these
don't
things
care
happen.
what anyone does as long as it doesn't hurt anyone.
You know what? I'm glad I did find out about furries because it's why I'm here now online and. Okay, I was gonna say something positive, but I just can't think of anything positive. Yeah, I'm in the. That's why I'm in a Snortex. God damn it! Fuck.
I was gonna say, like, you do realize you're in the Gautosphere. Like, there's nothing
Normal went out the
this is not
window.
a good place to
Positive
wound
about
up.
it. Yeah.
It's like normal went out the window a long time ago.
But you know what?
I don't know. I
Like
stand by
it
my
was-
statement about meeting some pretty cool people through.
Yeah,
you know,
I was going to say, like it was brought up earlier, we do have really good friends, so.
Watch out for that rowdy fella. He's trouble.
Look, I don't know any of you people.
Yeah, I don't know who any of you are. Fuck you.
I don't know
Is
any
this
of you motherfuckers.
the boss?
Nah.
Like a big, oh. I was like. Probably me. Oh man. It needs to hurry up and fucking rain or some shit. It's so humid tonight. I need a new game. I am so bored of all the games I have right now.
Yeah, furries
They're
do.
with you.
Furries do hold a hold on the market, as far as art is concerned.
It's a hobby you prefer to keep hidden, Falcon. You know what? Speaking from somebody who is in that particular fandom, if you're talking about furry fandom, it's like any other fandom. It started out pretty okay, but then over time, a few people just ruined it for everybody else, and it just started deteriorating. That's why I left. I'm glad I can honestly say I'm no longer part of that community because, yeah.
The gatekeeping sounds like it's not that well there. Not well done there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
they
bad
let
from what my
anybody
friend was
in.
telling me.
Yeah. I'm saying that, but you're right. I'm just putting it nicely.
I mean, as far as cultures go, their big issue is that they do not police their own.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
And they really need
yeah,
to.
and they did. I was in it from like 2009, or no, 1999 was when I first got online and discovered free, like online role-playing kind of places, and I was a part of it for like 2.5 years, and I just realized how creepy and gross a lot of these people are, and it's just like, ugh.
Then you
I
got
mean, that's kind of the problem. Like,
But there's people like that in
There-
any fandom.
Well, so there are subcultures that encourage a self-selection phenomenon, right? Like, take the FGC for example. They selected Phil as an out entity because he didn't kind of fit the mold of what the FGC wanted to sponsor or wanted to promote in terms of personality and stuff. And
Yeah.
there's some selection phenomenon there that got LTG on the out group as well. And like, I think Phil's reason for playing fighting games isn't in line with the reason that people in social groups play fighting games. Phil wanted to play fighting games because it's something he could beat other people at to make himself feel good, but it was also a forum in which he could blame his failures on inanimate objects. So like when Phil wins, it's all about how great he is. When Phil loses, it's about netcode and input lag and super armor and all these game terms he says even though he doesn't even know what they mean. And that's why he plays games, because it's an ego boost. It feeds his narcissism. And I think people in the FGC very early on realized that, and they wanted nothing to do with him. Because he didn't play fighting games for the love of fighting games.
Right. He for him, I think, and this isn't just something that Phil is guilty of. It's a lot of people. When you have such a need for validation and attention, you seek it any way you can. And unfortunately, with the way Phil has sought to gain this attention and adoration and accolades and whatever, it comes out in a very highly competitive nature. And it brings out an ugly side to him. Like, remember when he was saying he's not going to play Street Fighter 6 competitively? What is he doing? He's playing it competitively, because that's all he knows how to do, is play it competitively, and he wants to find the same level of adoration and admiration that he used to get, even if only a tiny bit, you know? Sorry, I don't know if that's making sense, but I just really hate how he goes, oh yeah, I'm totally not competitive. Well, fucking shit.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
He's
The
not
hell-
competitive and lacks the skill to make it to a high level.
Sonic Fox is still the furry.
What the?
I have no idea who that is.
No, because Sonic Fox would at least let people challenge him. And he's not afraid to fight people like nobodies.
Oh, it's the FGC
Yeah, he's a
guy.
FGC. He's... Hell, fucking, you might as well say Skullgirls is his game.
So when you say he's a furry, does he like wear?
Oh yeah,
go to
he's got the gear and all.
the ears and everything? Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Still allowed to stock, though. His society standards.
So when you guys say he's like Phil, he's a rager and all that.
He's not a rager, but he thinks a lot of times this shit don't stink.
Wait. FGC is full of man babies that hate waifus too. They cried when DOA 6 was announced. Isn't DOA the one that has the very busty, mostly undressed
Yeah.
woman?
Yeah, Dead or Alive? Yeah.
Didn't they have like a XXX version of that game or something at one point? Welcome back, Sinful.
Oh no.
I'll have. Hold on, I can look it up because it would be a game
Fucking-
that would be banned on Twitch if it is.
Fucking said yes.
I remember when the
The prohibited game.
the Cuba has their own physics.
Oh, there's a BMX XXX.
But hey, it was great.
Okay.
Kids have their own physics.
I must be thinking of something else because it's not on the list of banned Twitch games, so. Porno Studio Tycoon. Oh my god, we need to get that.
There is a new texture on the OG Xbox version of Dead or Alive Volleyball.
Wait, what?
Dead or Alive Volleyball Edition.
There was a game called Dead or Alive Volleyball, which was just a volleyball game. Even on the OG Xbox X. There was a new character mode. Kind of movie trade. I just remember being like this huge sporting convention back in the day. Funny how things like that wouldn't even pass by the radar nowadays.
AP at 30%.
I didn't know that Phil had played Super Hot until I saw someone post a schedule for them doing a watch of it. I had no idea he played that.
I'm surprised he played it.
I love that game.
He actually played that game?
It rocks.
Yeah, it's cool. I watched a YouTuber play that game, and it's a pretty awesome game. The slow motion.
Yeah, played on the headset.
Doesn't that give you a headache?
Not me, not really. Doesn't really bother me that much.
AP at 50%.
Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Like, I can play a few hours at a time. And it doesn't bother me that much.
I don't know. For me, I can't look at the screen too long because then I'm gonna develop a headache. It's just my eyes are sensitive to brightness. Which is why I am everything the lighting on every device. And I tell a relative once they use my phone, they always complain how dark this screen looks, and I tell them, "Oh, my eyes are sensitive."
Some of the night is like no matter how much of that FLX you have to
at 30%.
Now, and one of them jokingly said, "You must be a vampire."
Oh, fuck this. That back piece ain't working.
Yeah, my eyes always been sensitive to brightness. Even as a kid, if it's super bright out, I barely open my eyes. That's how sensitive they are.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's good. At least I don't have to wear glasses. No, my vision's good.
I've got to get a new pair myself.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
I don't
need
think
to
I'm
get
gonna
new
need,
glasses. Eh.
Pressure chamber destroyed.
I don't think I'm gonna need glasses anytime soon.
I have some gunner glasses that
Oh, gunner glasses.
Gonna charge us $50 to wear them.
yeah, you can't see them until you get 50 bucks.
Fuck.
All Ray-Bans.
I have an ice cube. You can have an ice cube.
Seems like a fair trade to me.
Woohoo.
Judges will accept this.
RTU did a video on DOA volley and in West over Jim Sterling and FGC. Huh?
Excuse me.
Good.
Hey, perp.
That's okay.
Wait. Okay, I'll look.
I didn't watch Bill tonight.
See, unlike Bill, I try to have.
You didn't miss anything.
The last thing I saw was at $11, but that was before the 1 minute, so I guess at least $31.
So, according to one.
Wait,
of the
where
big
did you
factors,
put it? Where did you put it?
He earned $56 today.
Oh, the galley.
The last goal.
Yeah, but we didn't hit. We didn't hit the
Well,
best goal.
Of course not.
Wait, what? I'm not seeing it. You know what? I gotta say this. Rich lost a lot of credibility with me recently. Even more than he had before. Oh, their whole team's on the point. Oh shit, ow.
In Rich's longer term history, he's got some nasty shit he's been involved in too. Nasty shit he's done.
There's no time.
Oh yeah, like that Travis dude bring it up.
Yep. Yeah, Travis.
Ow!
That's the background.
Sorry. I shouldn't play games on voice chat. Ow! My god, this is gonna hurt.
Brains are playing right now.
What the fuck ever game.
Let me see how the Yankees are doing right now. Oh, they're winning. Oh wow, that's a miracle.
Gotta call your booker.
Oh! Hank Kills, yes! I've seen that picture. That picture is funny.
So Yankees are beating Detroit 4-0. Wow. And they couldn't beat Washington Nationals of all teams.
6-1, there's no time.
That's the team that used to be the Redskins, right?
I would be the Commanders. In football.
Ah! Wow.
Must be thinking of Cleveland. Or
Yeah, I saw it, Simple. That's funny.
the Guardians used to be called the Indians, and they were pressured to change the name.
Right.
Apparently, Indians is an offensive
Yeah.
term. That could go along. It would be a long discussion. And they changed their name to the Guardians, which is doesn't make sense, but it's better than the Washington. BC's football team's name changes were, which was they were called the Washington football team for a while, and now they're called themselves the Commanders, which is possibly the dumbest sports name I ever heard.
They might as well just be like, name themselves the fucking Washington GOP, in my opinion. Some equally stupid
For me, I think they should have called themselves the Senators or Nationals. That would be confusing. Both teams have the same name. Senators would be better because there was a baseball team by the name of Senators, but they moved to Minnesota, and the other version moved to Texas.
So they became the Rangers and
Twins. I don't know. That's just me. It's better than
I can't remember the Minnesota team.
Twins.
Twins, thank you. Duh. I haven't kept up with. I used to be big into baseball when I was a little girl. I missed
You need to
that.
stop watching baseball.
I stopped watching baseball after high school. I really liked it when I was a kid in elementary school and junior high, because once the summer, my grandparents and I would make a day of it and get field seats. So, you know, it was like our thing. And
You mentioned about attending Padres games back
yeah, back in
had the
'84 when they had Tony, in the early '80s when they had Kennedy and Gwynn and Garvey and Bogota and a lot of other great players. '84, I think they went to one other World Series after that. I could be mistaken. No, '84 was the only one. Yeah. And they lost to the Tigers. Who the fuck loses to the goddamn Tigers? My Padres do. That's who. But
lost to the Yankees too in the 98 World Series. They went as well.
Yeah.
They lost to the Yankees, and that was it. Detroit, yeah, they could be better. Not really.
You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus.
Texas is doing well, but now they're falling apart. And Seattle, the Mariners are in first place, funny enough.
Wow. I've actually been to a Mariners game back before the Kingdom was demolished. It was in summer '94, yep. Before I met my husband.
Summer of '94. Hey,
it's the summer of '94, yeah. Oh, sorry.
I was born in late '94.
Hey, so we're basically the same age, almost.
You would be older than me.
Yep.
Here it is, Heather. Heather had a Saturn ion down
Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, yeah, that was a pretty cool experience, seeing a game at the Kingdom.
I bet it was.
That was one of the last, I don't know, I think the Astrodome was eventually demolished too, yeah. So I don't think there's any more dome-like sports venues anymore.
There's Tropicana Field.
Is that a dome? Is that in Florida?
Tampa Bay.
Oh, okay. Ow.
That's the only well-known closed dome. The other stadiums that have retractable roofs are the Blue Jays, Seattle.
Vikings, I think, have a dome, don't they? No.
I think they do. Their stadium's weirdly shaped, is weirdly designed.
Yeah. They got rid of the Jack Murphy Stadium, which kind of made me sad.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was another.
The Liminal Stadium.
So Vikings are playing US Bank Stadium, which is you have a big triangle, some weird glass building. So let me share the screen.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the
So this is the Vikings Stadium.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate Schneider.
This is weird.
First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between
See if we could get a.
The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral.
That's
Despite this, the Red Guns commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well.
I really miss being into baseball, though. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I really do.
As we speak. We want you to
Will said they added some rules that I think are pretty such as in extra innings they put a runner on second base.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because a lot of people complain the games take forever, and so they put they implemented a Ghost Runner during the pandemic.
That's. I mean, yeah, games could be long. I think one of the Padre games I went to actually went like 13, 14, and well, that game really, compared to some, it wasn't super long, but yeah, but that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I feel like that's giving a handicap to whoever.
Main system activating.
What else? Oh yeah, they implemented the. I don't know, you know this, Heather. This year they implemented a clock, pitch clock, where they have to force pitchers to throw a ball under 10 or so seconds, because again, people complain that games take forever, and so they shorten the time for pitches to really settle in to throw the ball. They take forever, it'll be counted as a ball.
That makes sense, because oh my god, some of those pitchers would just stand on the mound forever.
Yeah. And also, they put in penalties for batters too if they purposely exploit the timeouts. They get penalized with a strike.
Jesus.
Yeah, again, some of those players, they purposely call times out just to throw the pitcher off.
That's like icing the kicker in the NFL.
Yeah, that was something that would get abused a lot.
Yeah.
It got shady.
It's a bitch move in the NFL. Some kickers up there ready to make that field goal that'll make the difference for the team. Timeout right when they're about to kick it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's abuse right there.
Yeah.
One guy slipped on the ground. The opposing team's kicker, and you see him now the worst. What the fuck?
Sometimes in the baseball game, when you're watching on the TV, you hear the players curse. And the microphone will pick up. So just for example, when baseball season resumed in 2020, in one of the games, I recall when one of the Mets players, McNeil, was running and he was called out for first base, you could hear him say "fuck" so loud they picked it up, and the broadcasters just pretended they didn't hear anything, and they're just making a joke about it. Yeah, that season was pretty weird because there was no one in the stadiums at all. Oh boy, this looks pretty hairy ice.
Oh yeah, it is.
Is there another boss coming up, or
Fighting one now.
oh?
Yesterday I had a bit of luck. I went out to meet a friend of mine, and she said, you know, just to, after the meal, just to, let's walk a bit. Let's not get into the car, let's walk a bit because it's just late. Just around the fucking corner, I've been looking for a shop like this for like 1.5 years now, which is just an Asian shop where you can get Asian fusion style things. And he just opened his mouth.
Yeah.
And bruh. So if she didn't tell me, oh, she wants to go a bit for a walk, But I would have went straight to the car. I would have never fucking figured that out. Like I don't go to the city that often, but holy shit! I came out. I spent 100 euros over there, and I was balling. Yo, this man. Yo, they have some. Yo, I went out with like 3 bags of shit.
Damn.
Because I wanted to try all the drinks and all the snacks and all this bullshit. Like, oh boy.
Aw, you had me at snacks.
Was it robust?
Was it what?
Shotgun
Robust
is
and
not gonna do the job
flavorful.
here.
It was very flavorful and robust.
But if it was flavorful, it mustn't have been something Cat made.
No, I'm not dead yet.
No.
He's still amongst the living.
Unfortunately. Ow!
What? Wait a minute. I heard
Here.
that.
Heard what?
Then-
You heard
yeah,
nothing.
that
All right.
Thanks.
Now that I know how this is to go,
Is everybody going to be? Ooh.
That was a wet one. Holy shit.
Okay.
I agree.
Ah, my goodness. You know what sucks about being on the East Coast? Being so far ahead of everybody else time-wise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got.
It's like almost at 9:30 here. And it's just like,
Planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp.
did he actually mean to say it that way? Because I know that was something Wings had
He did.
said.
Yeah, Wayne said it incorrectly to begin with, and Phil was just copying.
Okay. But he doesn't know about any of the other streamers.
I think he knows. He pretends he doesn't.
Yeah. I'm gonna have one more cup of iced tea. I'll be up all night, but who fucking cares?
Hey, Rudo. What's up, guys? How you been?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. I'm away from my Discord, my desk. Who is this?
It's Alfred.
Oh, hi, Alfred. Sorry, I'm still learning voices. I'm.
Oh. Sorry. Yep.
Hey, at least I didn't say, who the fuck are you? I mean, I could
Exactly.
word it that way. Ow, 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 ow.
Progress there.
Don't make me unleash the snort rush.
Oh my god.
Rowdy, I will
Okay.
There'll be a knock.
Mute him! Fucking mute
Yeah,
him!
you guys, you spent 15 years of begging.
Oh,
Can you
Jesus.
believe that?
Want Knoxville hum?
15 years of begging, man.
Let me get my training.
Can you get your blood work in time, Rowdy?
Oh yeah, I'm good with doctor visits.
Was it an upsell, though?
Rowdy Donga.
Oh god, no fight.
Yeah, he was at the doctor's. I told him to do some blood work, and he was like, nah, bro, I'm good.
Nah,
I ain't
bruh.
sick.
Nah, I'm good, right? No. Nah, I'm good.
Damn.
Hey, bro, if I can...
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot you guys pay for blood work.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on the insurance.
Yeah, some insurances have, like, covers preventative medicine, like blood work and certain examinations. Will you knock it out? I'm gonna break some fingers.
There, Bruno.
Wow, I
depends
just
on the
did it.
type of insurance company you are customer of.
Yeah.
Like Heather said, Some cover everything completely, others don't.
Copay! Lovely.
Mm. And some insurance companies are assholes.
Oh yeah.
Tenchi.
As they're plotting something, face cam close up. Oh, oops.
Quack quack.
That's the duck I've ever heard before. There we go.
Shut up, bitch!
Water in the fire. Why?
Hey, is there water and fire?
You chose to break the law. Live with the
That one.
consequences.
Oh, consequences. Dude,
I think
mush-
fences.
Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant!
Which one is this?
I really like the little anime.
Is this enhanced interrogation?
I agree.
Yeah. We're trying to lure in all of the PDF files that might be lurking. You know, the ones that Phil has convinced to come over to spy on us.
Nortomino Bay.
Galtomino Bay.
Planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp.
Oh, hi.
I was about to press the 14 words one.
No.
No.
That one should me angry. That one should be removed just.
DSP's a bitch.
That one should be removed to be safe.
I don't think it's on our Discord server. I think it's on something else's.
No, we have it on ours, right?
Motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Wait, which one is that?
Found the goat about that.
Thumbs down,
Thumb down, you motherfucker.
You almost dropped the N-word right there.
Who?
Bill, who does thumbs down. Just as soon he's about to say, mofo. Almost said the N-word right there.
Thumbs down, motherfucker.
Alright, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Let's stop.
Yes, Dad. It'll be good. Dad. Whatever you say, Dad.
Okay, no, that's 3.
Someone got kicked out.
I think somebody just left. Yeah. Do you think we're actually going to kick people out? Well, we're not. Ice might. Ice is a meanie, right? Right, Ice?
What?
Yeah, Ice is a
Ice
meanie.
Ice is trying to protect his channel. That's
Oh, I
all.
know. Yeah. That's why I said I'm surprised we haven't gotten rid of the 14 words one, just to be safe.
Yeah. Hazard. Falcon. I can't help with that.
Oh, house. Oh. I need something to do. I don't know what I need to do, but I need to do it. We need to find a game to play together. Like,
One of the Discord activities.
again.
The Putt Putt game was a lot of
Box.
Which Putt Putt?
Discord activities. Under the activity section here. Check. The way
Gartic
one-
Bone. Oh, that is so much fun. Gartic Bone. Poker night. Putty,
Oh,
putt
you-
party.
Oh, are you talking about the gaming text channel? Activities.
Little rocket ship, you know, they have activities. And when you YouTube, they have a good number of games.
Game group section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of them.
It's like a forgot about this.
Yeah.
living up to my name.
They're docile over there, not a rowdy.
Oh, they have drawing. Oh god, I'll let my drawings come to life. Yippee! Whoops.
Oh my god. There
I keep
is
forgetting who jumps, who leaves the Discord. I was like,
there
who
is
left
one
this
card
now?
in Cards Against Humanity that we never play.
Okay, that's not gonna work out the way I was hoping.
It's like, who left now?
You are gonna be needed.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I need to do the gnome run. I need to do the garden gnome run. We got very far ahead. We got to the end, and then everybody but me died, and I had to throw away the garden gnome, and I died anyways.
This is group Let's Play Cards Against Humanity and let the chaos flow. We could do that, we could do...
Frying pan 24/7.
I do need to get that achievement too, though, by the way. I do.
There's also Jackbox, which has some neat games too.
What I like is the streamer ones. They actually mention streamers by name and stuff.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's streamer mode. I don't remember what they call it.
Oh, you meant the name that the streamer gave?
Some of the games, yeah, like not. I want to say it's Vivage that might have that.
I'm not sure actually.
Looks like Austin sent some clown on a suicide mission.
It's so.
Oh, don't tell me Mets are gonna. Don't tell
But
me
that was fun. We need to do that more at some point.
They lose the lead, I'm gonna be pissed.
Second wave incoming.
Sorry guys, I'm just watching the game right now.
No problem. Oh hey, Phil streaming yet? Not that I care. I'll probably
What
wait
is he
till
playing tonight?
he's playing. He's doing his Blanca run to master.
I was about to say I care, but now that you said Blanca,
Yeah, it's gonna be boring.
It depends on how.
Because most of the players he's faced are either novices or people who have no clue what they're doing. Just like him, but he somehow wins the matches.
Because he either catches them on a burnout. They get nervous. Oh God, I sound like Dale. Please cut my tongue out. They you know, they kind of fall apart towards the end when they're winning, and then Phil cleans house with them. Or they're just not good.
No!
But I'm waiting for him to get into Masters because.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, they're gonna lose the game.
Who? Who's playing?
Nats.
Oh.
Playing against the ring. God. No outs and those runners on third is. Oh, I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm getting angry right now.
as much as we dislike you, you have to still be, you know, you should be able to admit that he is above average player.
Yeah, he is.
I think he's above average, but he's not as bad as we make him out. I mean, we'll give him credit. He has his moments where he's good, you know, but most of the time he sucks. I'm sorry. He sucks. But when he's good, when he's on a roll, he's on a roll. Just, you know.
Yeah.
I'm I'm for giving credit where credit is due, and sometimes, you know, even the shitlord is deserving of a little.
This community is usually good about that. If there is anything, I don't give them any though.
I begrudgingly give it to him.
I giving it, but
I'm nicer than you guys. You guys are kind of.
what?
There are times I
more compassionate.
Yeah, I'm more empathetic and sympathetic, I guess. No, you guys
I'm
are
a nice guy.
You're not. You're nice. No, you guys are. I just have to give you shit. You know, consider me like the big sister who has to give the little brothers a bunch of shit from time to time.
Yeah.
You're like, oh god, no, please. Just don't call me your mom, okay?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Okay,
Just as,
Nana.
just as, oh, that is a line too far, mister. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god.
You gotta go too far.
Main system activating.
This is a tough
Oh,
one.
nah, they gone out.
Enemy readings. Your troops incoming.
Unbelievable. Burnout loses the lead.
I should go to bed soon.
Oh, it's 9:40. Oh, wow.
Crap. Fill up in 4 minutes, yeah. I probably will watch him a little bit on my tablet while playing games. I can't just watch him. I have to do something.
Why not? He'll help. Phil's streams are cured to insomnia.
You know what I was falling asleep to for a while? His Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 4, this is how you don't play vids.
Oh, yeah.
Those are...
For me, it was Skyrim.
I haven't seen...
It can put you to sleep very quickly.
You know what? This is gonna be a kind of a lonely week this week because I don't want to or you know coming week. I don't want to spoil myself for Starfield, but I'm not gonna pay the extra 30 if the game is for free. Like that ain't happening.
Yeah.
So you know people are gonna watch him and not.
Sure, people are gonna watch him.
So I'm gonna watch the release.
Yeah, I'm completely skipping because I know it's gonna be boring. And he said he's gonna play like he usually plays.
And he said
We
he's
all-
not going to be salty tonight. We all know that's crap.
He said the same thing last time, and what did he say today?
I know, he apologized for
Bruh.
being salty, didn't he?
Phil apologizes? Since when?
No, it was just it was just an explanation. He didn't apologize, but he just explained why he exploded. And that he exploded.
Yeah.
But technically, I would say he was less salty. It's just, you know, less.
Yeah, but he's still salty. Nothing
Yeah.
else. You better not lose this game, or I'm gonna yell.
I don't know. Anymore, he's boring. I'm wondering if I'm losing my touch as a detractor.
He's been boring.
Well, he's been boring, but normally it wouldn't bother me so much, but then it's like I'm bored. He's boring. I'm bored.
Yeah, it's just this year, he's really been boring.
I agree with Rowdy.
Last year. Yeah, there's nothing fun anymore. Have you seen a lot of the Ripper's making videos on him these days? Come on, Aqua hasn't been uploading that much videos. Hey, Army. If I'm not
I think we're all
mistaken,
bored.
he hasn't- Man, my channel, I've been re-uploading old videos because one current content has been so boring, I don't even bother watching them. No! God damn it!
Oh, they lose.
I just made Daddy Jim archives.
Those are better.
Good stories.
Yeah. They blew the lead. You.
When will you die, Medicare?
Yeah, well, this season's over anyway for the Mets. Why am I surprised? We're not gonna make it to a wild card. That's except that. You know, we're 9 games behind. I keep thinking, oh, we'll catch up to the wild card. No.
Catch up to the wild card this late in the season.
Yeah, oh, I don't know if you know, but they changed the wild card rules. Instead of 2 teams, they make it possible for 3 teams to get into the wild card round. Oh, they'll face either of the 3 division leaders or each other.
Ew.
Yeah, they implemented in 2020. Then they hold off until last season they implemented, so it'd be wild card rounds and then you have the division series.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I have to admit it is. Because the whole point of they just take the meaning away from winning a division, and it doesn't matter if you won a division. If you lose in a wild card round, then oh well.
Got ya. Yeah.
Come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory too.
Sorry for all the noise trying to put some ice in my drink.
Oh, you're ice.
Oh, you alright?
Ice cube. Oh no, I hear you. I don't hear the ice cubes that Heather was.
That was a good one.
It was like, oh, let me clarify.
We're on ice. It's ugly outside. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be the hurricane everybody anticipating. But I'm not taking any chances. Hubby's going to bring over some food supplies for us for a few days just in case.
You're safe than sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Ida. No, I wouldn't anticipate a huge rainfall from Ida. And Jersey got hit very hard by
Yeah.
Ida.
We learned our lesson in Guam because after Paka hit, things like baby formula was scarce in the commissary, and you could find a stray can here or there out in the wild, like at the Kmart out in town, but you were going to pay local prices, like a can of Similac, which would be like maybe $12 at the commissary, would be almost $20 at Kmart. If you could find them. Yeah. The big thing about White Guam, and this was back in the mid to late 90s. I don't even know how much things are there now, but a lot of stuff was priced for the Japanese tourists and businessmen who used to go to Guam. It was show you how expensive Japan can be, I guess. It was cheaper for the Japanese businessmen to fly out to Guam, get a fancy hotel at Hotel Row for a night, play their 18 holes of golf, and fly back out. Than it would be to play half a full, what is it, 19, 18, nine holes of golf in Japan. Japan was ridiculously overpriced. I don't know what it's like now though, but yeah.
Let me see this. I think it's still overpriced because Japan that recession in the 90s and they haven't recovered since.
Well, what is the conversion at? What is the yen?
The yen is the 1 yen equals 0.0068.
Wow, yeah, it's kind of like.
I don't even know what that even means.
Less than a.
Flip it around.
Penny.
Oh.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
You flip it as a big.
It's. Wow, $100 is 14,648.5 yen, Japanese yen. Wow, it seems like it's kind of gotten to be like how the Mexican peso was, where you could get like $20 worth of pesos and be good for the entire day.
Wow, the euro dropped. So $1 is 92 euro cents.
The euros has been fluctuating since Brexit, hasn't it?
Nah, since the Eurozone financial crisis.
Yeah, it's been pretty much since COVID. We can just swap in left and right.
Yeah.
This
but the Eurozone hasn't really recovered for a long time.
Yeah, we're struggling.
I borrowed, you know what is horrific? The USD to British pound conversion. A friend lent me like $40 and it was going to cost me like almost $60 to pay him back in full.
Yep.
It was like, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying. I'm trying. I can't figure out this conversion. He eventually said, it's okay, you don't have to pay back the rest. You try. But yeah, it's going to cost us like $60 to pay back the 40 pounds he lent us.
So 40 pounds, let me switch it around. Oh, we're going to lose. Good job, Mats. 40 British pounds would be 50 US dollars. What?
Wait, maybe it was 50 pounds and it was like around 40 USD. That's all I know. And it was going to cost us.
50 US dollars would be 41 British pounds. What? Am I doing something? Am I doing math?
So many wine colors.
All right, here it is. $40 now is 31.69 pounds sterling.
Yeah.
But this was also like last year, so it could have.
It definitely did. The pound is still more powerful than the euro.
Yeah,
dollar. The Swiss currency, the francs, something like that.
Swiss francs, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty powerful at the moment.
Euros.
Well, those are our own self-governing entities, so that's not surprising.
The land of the bank, I'm surprised they're not more powerful.
Is Switzerland's not part of the EU, right? It's still neutral? Yeah, still neutral.
Same thing with let me see you map.
Which card? Wait, I don't know.
European Union, which probably would die in our time.
No, not too many wine coolers. I'm actually sober. I haven't had a drink in a while. I don't drink very often. I did try to have.
So the only country, Norway's not in it. Balkan countries except for Greece.
Well, no,
Yeah,
the
Greece
Russian,
failed out.
Russian and Jason
Croatia.
countries aren't either. I don't think.
There is
Moldova.
a running joke in the
I have iced tea with no booze. I am sad, Kenshi. I
The
have.
joke,
The jokes basically are that Greece has to pay back Germany their debt.
Germany owes us money, but they'll never give it.
Doesn't Germany still owe like France and England money from destroying all those shit they did in World War II or something?
Pretty much. I would say Germany is more or less owned by America since the Second World War.
Yeah,
And
pretty much.
I don't think that the countries want their money back anyway, because they would rather, in quotes, own the country than have the money.
No, Poland complained about Germany owing them $1 trillion for damages, but Germany is like whatever. They mention it, but that's never gonna happen.
Well, I think the highest value currency right now is whatever they use in the Emirates.
You're talking about UAE?
Yeah.
God damn.
Do they?
I need more ammo.
I think that's the most valuable currency at the moment.
So they use, let me see the number. Currency UAE dirham? I think it's dirham. That's how you pronounce dirham.
Ah, yeah,
Dirham. UAE dirham. US dollars are pretty garbage compared to UAE.
How does it compare to the pound?
Well, let's see, pound to UAE. Oh wow, $1 US was. Wait, $1 US is the equivalent of 3.67 UAE dirham. Let's see, British pound.
Oh, so the UAE is not going down? I could have sworn I saw. Maybe I'm just
Inflation, jeez. £1 sterling is equivalent of 4.64. Jeez. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I think I could have sworn it was something else. Oh! I was not looking for what do you call it? The dirham, it was the dinar.
Oh, dinar.
The dinar.
Which country uses that?
Bahrain.
Oh.
Which I think is in the UAE? I'm not entirely. It's somewhere in the Middle East.
Kuwait dinar? So it's a Kuwait dinar?
No, it would be Bahrain dinar. I don't know what Kuwait is.
Kuwait is south of Iraq.
Oh, there's a lot.
Oh,
This is
Bahrain
another-
dinar. So one Bahraini dinar is equivalent of $2.65 over here in the state.
They ballin'. I mean, these are countries where you can buy those.
Oh wait, I think I know
cars
the weapon I should use for this.
out of the machine.
No,
You're
exactly what
hanging
machine.
in their ice.
No, I thought of a better weapon.
100 dinar is $265 over here. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I mean, they're the ones who own the oil rigs and everything, so I guess that's kind of expected.
Yeah. Which I think is traded in US dollars. everyone who tried to trade in
Main system activating combat mode.
different currency, well, yeah, we all know what happened to them. D2 Bahraini. Bahraini dinar. Wait a minute, so if you live in the States and you borrow in Bahrain, so $1 US would be 38 cents over there, 38 dinar over there, but if you... This is weird.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfight at Wasu.
Wasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
But Euro, I don't think Euro's gonna rebound anytime soon.
Nope, not the way it's going at the moment.
No, unless the EU leaders do something.
They won't.
Never underestimate the stupidity of leaders.
We haven't done anything to even close the past decade.
Yeah.
You know, like without trying to get too political about this or going into it, which is not possible for this topic, but
yeah, we're on YouTube and all.
There have been towns that are not necessarily struggling, but money could be used somewhere else efficiently. Because there is something that could use an overhaul, like playgrounds or schools and whatever. But what was it was during COVID, there was this movement of the LGBT whatever. I don't actually legit don't know how many letters there are at the moment.
Any account.
And it was more important for towns to get like crosswalks that are in rainbow colors instead of actually putting money into these places that could use an overhaul. And you might be thinking, well, of course, because they're cheaper. A single crossroad costed, we're just talking fucking paint on the road, costs around $5 grand per crosswalk. And people are like, yo, what the fuck? Per
The tank
crosswalk?
cost that much. It's a lot to paint the road.
Dude, they've made around 10 per town. I mean, depending on how large the town is. It was fucking wild. Yo, fucking 50 grand. And I'm sorry to this, but it could have been used somewhere else?
Yeah, it's like, wow, where's the money going, you know? Makes you wonder.
But you know what else was more important? Tripling our fucking electricity price. Yeah, that was more important. Well, we got them crosswalks, I guess. They're nice.
Yeah, over here prices going up too. Meanwhile, news is saying, "Oh no, everything's fine over here. Inflation's going down." It's like, but the gas is going up.
I mean,
It's just your imagination.
I'm not saying I am not trying to say that, you know, the 50 grand per ton that they spend is going to reduce fuel costs, but considering that the a power plant, like the reuse hydro power plant, is literally a 10 minutes drive away, so it's, you know, local where we produce our energy. Why the fuck could we have not invested in that? Like, a few towns get together like, yo, we need to make cheaper energy. Nope. You gotta make those crosswalks. You gotta paint. 50%. And then people had the great idea from America to do burnouts on them. Yeah, they read it because some people in America did that, and then they did it over here. And what's priority number one? Paint them again.
Guys, what is DSP streaming today?
Street Fighter 6.
Oh God, again?
Trying to get Blanca up to
You don't want that chill fun.
Oh God, chill fun.
Yeah.
Level 1?
Right?
Level 1 lifestyle is awesome, man. Better than what Keemstar has.
If you're gonna start watching, if you're gonna watch him, don't wait a bit. He's just doing offline training.
Oh, that's boring.
Oh.
Fucker, you have a toilet seat. I kind of respect the person who wears a toilet seat. And
That's what a respectable man wears.
There has been a thing I always criticize about these people. There is nothing you can do about it. Is whenever you raise a gay, the first thing he talks about is graphics was amazing. Yeah, but what about the fucking audio? Oh wait, we cannot experience it because we were this piece of shit.
You can't wear headphones, remember? They give him ear infections. It's not the lack of phasing.
Well, man, he showers every day, doesn't he? So that issue should resolve itself.
Yeah, well, Phil doesn't base regularly, which is, I don't know why anyone will take regular showers. That's disgusting if you ask me. Because I grew up to take a shower every day. Run up, and the idea of
Alright, I think we got it better.
skipping a day is disgusting to me. Maybe I'm a germphobe, but I don't know. I don't feel clean if I don't base.
Come on, sir. Give a ride out to steal all the credit. You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory too. Whoever takes down God 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal.
This boss is really giving me a hard time, aren't I?
Oh yeah, because you got constant barrages coming at you. Like, there's nothing but enemies keep loading in.
Oh my goodness.
Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Someone drop. Oh, Hum left.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Hum, if you're off tonight, good night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna scoop. It's getting late.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be skipping. I'll be leaving soon too.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all, you behave, and I'll catch you next time.
See you.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Night.
What?
So Austria is 5 or 6 hours ahead.
It's 4 a.m.
So that would be 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're 6 hours ahead. Okay. Wow, 4 a.m. over there.
Yeah, but I gotta do the I gotta go to the morning shift anyway, so
Right-hand definition at 50%.
There's 10 over here while I live. Oh.
well, anyway, I'm gonna go to the shower then.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. That's all you hear. Nothing else.
Beep beep. Damn, Shinko. Look at Shinko's community tab. He really has a lot to say about Gulkin.
Really?
Yeah. How many plus admin? Plus that in. Whatchamacallit? Galley. Here and I mess that up. What the hell happened there?
Oh, good shot.
Oh, I know what happened.
What? Oh, something with Shinko with Goku popping up in everyone's chat.
Okay, now let me. Jeez. Old Boomer, it's boomering up again.
It's actually a tough one.
Oh, can I not do anything right?
Damn.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Now, hopefully this one. Okay.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibald sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 who's managed to live this long.
Chat?
Boys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that truck took down Gun 5 at Guasha.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around.
You guys ever find yourself playing the game and like, no matter what you do, your save just doesn't feel right to you?
No, thankfully I haven't had that feeling yet.
Like, I'm playing Factorio, and every time my factory gets to a point, I'm just looking at it, I'm like, this is terrible. And I start over.
Yeah, that happened to me with Fallout New Vegas, where once in a while when, and there was a few times when I was playing New Vegas, I said to myself, I don't feel right about this. Let me start over again from scratch, see if I, what any changes I'm gonna pursue would make the gameplay even better. And it's all trial and error for me. Perfectionist mentality. Somewhat I have that. That's because I want the ending pursuing. So in New Vegas, I end up going with the NCR route, and I'm thinking the next time I play either Yes Man or Caesar's Legion. But part of me doesn't want to pursue Caesar's Legion because of some of the things I've done that go against my moral code. And I get his role playing. I'm just too good of a person, I guess.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
I'm gonna have this beeping sound on in my dreams.
That makes two of us. Like dong dong tweet tweet tweet. It's like oh.
Like what now?
It's just steadily going the fuck off.
Yeah, it's like make this sound stop.
Let me kill all these damn snipers first.
So, AEW had an event in the UK this past weekend, and I think their attendance beat WWE's attendance for their UK show.
Damn.
Which one's more entertaining, AWE or WWE?
Hmm?
Which one's more entertaining, AEW or WWE?
Depends on what you're there for.
I'm not much of a wrestling guy. Just watch clips from the Attitude Era, and that's about it.
If you like the Attitude Era, AEW.
Oh.
The wrestling style is more classic, whereas WWE, as it is now, has a very overproduced feeling to it.
Yeah, the last time I watched WWE, it felt way too dramatic. Couldn't tell you who the plot lines it was because it's just that memorable. I have no recollection. Can't recall what it was.
I mean, AEW is about what happens in the ring. WWE is about telling a story.
Pretty much.
I mean, it's not to say that AEW doesn't have storylines, it's just their storylines are more wrestling based.
How can one merc do this alone?
Yes, HQ needs your help with the map, Asawa.
At least we can add numbers.
This boss is a real pain in the neck.
Yeah, but I think he's on his last limb now.
Can you tell the health bar?
Because he just healed himself like 3 times.
Oh my goodness. Another one. Which one's the boss? This one?
The guy
in front
that's
of you?
shooting me? Yeah.
No repair kits remaining.
No, 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 no. The other one's annoying. I get it why they throw in multiple opponents just to throw you off.
Yeah. Yeah, I know my AP's low. I got 3 shots left on my main weapon.
You have any more ammunition?
I got this bazooka that's still pretty much loaded.
AP at 30%.
Damn.
Holy shit, that post from Shinko is a blast.
Mm-hmm. Shinko does not hold back.
Wait, I thought the Dutch brothers actually did turn on Phil.
They did.
Okay. So, they're different than Kukin?
Yeah, Gokin is another guy altogether.
Jeez, that first line. At this point, you have to wonder why a lot of these fans leave and they run to the detractors, hoping to seek for blessing. I think at this point there are a good portion of the detractors who are not going to give these guys a chance because you may never know what these former DS
No, I died.
DSP fans attention.
I mean,
damn.
Yeah.
Okay. The blade is not going to do me any favors here.
So what would be effective against this boss?
I just need to survive long enough to blast them to Kingdom Come.
Former Dens can come into the community. Just don't tell us who they are and how much they got. Yeah, just don't say it. It just don't quietly. Just do your thing and don't bring too much attention to yourself.
Pretty much.
Just be
normal.
Cool. Yeah, exactly. Be your.
Alright,
be who you are. Just don't try to pretend to be something else.
Exactly.
I mean, most of us here are in ourselves or some way put on a persona. I don't know. That's the case for everyone, but
I feel like all of these, like, Phil's pay pigs are way too into playing a character.
Maybe
and the people on the other side are just here.
Yeah. Because some of them play a character, and then you have others who, to be honest, there are PSP fans who have some sort of disability, which is sad because Phil takes advantage of those people. They don't know any better. That's my 2 cents. Then you have some who are really into questionable things such as Phil's #1 fan, Darish, or D-Rock. I like to obviously mispronounce his name because that dude's activities doesn't deserve my respect.
Oh god, let's not even get started on him.
Yeah.
That's a discussion that deserves either its own stream with a trigger warning or should just not be mentioned.
Yeah, it's better not to mention. I feel bad for those who actually make content on Derek, because they have to read all that garbage. And honestly, a lot of it made me uncomfortable. To tell you the truth. We'll just leave it out there.
I don't. I've talked about him. I've introduced people to him, but I feel like he deserves his own place and time if you're gonna go into him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm surprised not much content's made about this guy.
I mean, Proper made a video recently.
Oh yeah. Who else? DSP's Bad History. Bad History. Let me see the dude's name. Also makes content on. Bad Moments in DSP. He also, time to time, dedicates a video to Eric. Oh no. I'm not gonna even read what the video title is. Good lord, Derek. It couldn't get any worse. Oh my god. Also wink. Just.
Actually, nope, that's not gonna work. I picked the wrong tool for the job.
I go back to the Bad Moment. Yeah, that's the. I posted a video on Discord, Falcon.
Alright, that should do the trick.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
How long have you been fighting this boss?
I don't know.
Feels like it's maybe an hour or two.
Possibly two.
Hey, yes. I was just saying about that. Yesterday when I was playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, I started around 4 and then by the time I shut the game off, it was almost 10 o'clock. I was like, shit, time for what happened to the time?
Oh yeah, the deserters.
I didn't even realize it was late. Within the longest time is backtracking and moving and traveling to different parts in Metroid.
I think the backtracking, so with Metroid, right? Part of the dopamine hit in that game design. I wrote a paper on classic game design when I was in uni. Metroid was like a topic of it. Is that I said there are only really 5 video games ever made, and that if you actually look at it, you can draw a parallel between Metroid and Resident Evil, the first one. Yeah, so like in Metroid, right, you play and play and play, and then you beat a boss and get a new ability, which allow you backtrack and hit these areas you'd already encountered, interacted with, that were inaccessible before. And part of the dopamine hit is being able to open that door that you weren't able to open before.
You're right about that.
But Resident Evil did the same thing with, like, remember the suited keys in Resident Evil 1? Where you'd get, like, the spade key, and it would let you open a door you saw in, like, the first 15 minutes of the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know
I
what you
think
mean.
I think that's the, like, that is the part about Metroidvanias that I think they have lost in recent times.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about the pinnacle of games that gave you that feeling, there is no better comparison than Symphony of the Night.
That game I never played.
Really, you should. Well, in my opinion, you should. Unless you hate retro gaming, at which point don't.
No, I like
But, like,
I've been playing old games lately.
in my opinion, Symphony of the Night is one of the best video games ever made.
I heard good things about it. Yeah, lately I've been playing retro games because a lot of the contemporary video games don't really pique my interest. Mostly playing old games. Recently I just finished Castlevania on the NES Classic. And that took me forever to play. But
I mean, Symphony of the Night will take you forever because there's that much content.
Oh yeah? I mean, it's good. I enjoy content. Fallout New Vegas took me forever because I was mostly backtracking and looking for lore to become more familiar with the world.
I don't know, somebody said in chat earlier that they thought Starfield was going to end up being Outer Worlds.
Yeah, I like the Outer Worlds.
Yeah, but the Outer Worlds was amazing to me. I really liked it. But
Another retro game I played recently.
I've been playing a lot of indie games lately.
Oh, which ones?
Factorio is the one I've been addicted to for the past few months. But, like, don't listen to my taste in video games. I actually think gacha games are fun, so.
Hey, we all have the things we like.
But, like, I'm one of those hardcore free-to-play people that refuses to give them money ever. But, like, I'm part of, like, the top tier communities, I guess. But also, I sell accounts. Like,
Oh, nice.
like, I'll start an account and level it up and sell it, and then other times I'll buy people's accounts that they've kind of wrecked and repair them and then turn around and flip them.
Yeah.
So, like, my biggest one is I picked an account up for $30 that this guy completely trashed, and I spent like 3 weeks fixing it and then sold it for $250.
Nice.
It's not a terrible feeling. It's why I know, like, why I did so much looking into Phil's gacha thing with WWE Champions, and I just think it's hilarious how much money he spent versus how much money
Yeah.
he could have spent to get a very similar account. Like, even if he were to decide tomorrow that he wants to sell his account, he wouldn't even be able to crack $4,000 for it. Think about that. You spent $100,000 on something that you couldn't even turn around and sell and make $10,000 on. It's insane to me.
Yeah. Really?
Oh shit. You're getting blown the hell up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Light hand ammunition at 10%.
Ooh. Got him!
Maggots. Great. You can tell this to posterity. Mean old missing and died of a bad
AC Liger tail destroyed. Gun 1 Michigan down.
That was tough.
Good holding out since 2-1. Our work here is done.
Whew. That was a fucking fight.
One new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
That was a hell of a battle. Glad that's done.
Alright, man, it's been nice hanging out, but I think I'm gonna pop off too.
Yeah, I think I'm done too. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out with me. It's been a doozy and fun. But I will see you guys next time. This is Ice on the Dark Descent, signing off for the night. Take care, everybody.